Select stream. Yes. Not excellent. Wait, so is it on YouTube now? Okay, guys, I think I did start it. Okay, so can you hear my voice coming from it? You can. Okay, okay, 20 people are watching right now. Okay, what do you see in the live stream though? Do you see anything? I just see you just see Discord. Okay. Okay, now I'm starting to get the chat. Now I'm starting to get it. Good, 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 good. Is it better when I talk into the mic like this or just grating? Fine before? Okay. I don't know if they can hear you. Can they hear you? Okay, you see Discord. Okay, so I'm going to change... Okay, how do I change it from... Okay, now do you see... Okay. So why can't they only see Discord? That's weird. Okay. Damn it. Well, how do I change that? Okay. Show cursor. Hide OBS.
Sharing your device's audio.
No.
Alongside your microphone.
Display. Okay, so you can say. So do you see Discord anymore, or do you see like my home screen? Window capture. And Safari. Okay, now it's nothing, right? And Safari. Okay, now you see Safari, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, good idea. Yeah, yeah. I probably should. Okay. Yeah, I do. Okay, now do you just see... Okay. So, do you see the live count now? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. So it's here. Okay. What about audio input cap? So it says it has audio in output capture already. 900. It says it has the audio output capture on. Why is it... Ah, someone unsubscribed on purpose, I bet. Fuck. So it has audio input capture, which is clearly just my voice. But what about... It's just flip-flopping shit. Audio output capture. Dang it. Let's see. It's just giving me... Not 962. That's evil. Come on. Wait, what did they say? Yeah, okay, when you go in... Okay, well, I could maybe switch back to OBS. I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay. So, fuck. So, does it just sound like I'm talking to myself right now? Ah, shit. Okay, audio output capture. In... Yeah, I'm in the OBS. Okay. 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 So they can see my screen right now. Yeah. Fuck, how do I change this? Yeah. Okay. Am I retarded? What is... Apologies for the language, by the way. How do I... Yeah, the guy with the zesty voice. Okay, I apologize to the viewers. Yes. Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. Yeah. But I have it selected, but yeah, desktop audio. There was something that looked like that, but now I don't see it. Fuck. So I do want them to hear that. It says it's already on though, somehow. Maybe I just have my output. Ah, damn it! What the fuck is going on? Filters, properties, scene. Okay, what do you see right now? Do you just see black? Stream. Output. Audio. Oh, desktop audio is disabled. Yeah, now I'm putting it to default. Okay, can you hear yourselves now? Okay. It's back to 62. Are you kidding me? Okay, can you hear the people on Discord now? Damn it. Okay. You don't hear yourself. No. It must not be hooked up. Or maybe because it's... Why are they unsubscribing en masse? Shit. Why? Because they can't hear Discord? They can't... Okay, yeah. Okay. Does anyone in the chat know how to. Okay, hey chat. Do you know how to make it so you guys can hear what's actually going on Discord? Because I'm in a call right now, which you're all welcome to join. Yes, I can hear you. Yes, yeah, yeah. Okay, in the stream, I do like that. What about that? Can you hear that now? Scream into the camera. Okay, can you hear? Can you hear it in the stream now? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I'm sharing my screen. Okay. So please help me. Please help me. Yes. Plus button. Yes. Yeah. Where? What do I? It says audio input capture. Or Mac OS screen capture, Mac OS audio capture. Does audio? Okay. Okay. Don't say that. Yeah. Yeah. It says Mac OS audio capture. And okay. There?
Yep. Okay, they should be able to hear us now. I can see the Mac moving when I talk. You're good.
Yeah. Yeah. Talk more.
Hello.
Yes, they can hear you. I think.
Don't say that word, bro. Don't say that word.
Okay.
You're on
okay.
YouTube.
Yes, they can hear you. Yes.
We're on YouTube, bro.
Hello?
I fixed the problem in 5 seconds. You're welcome.
Thank you, Grey Hawk. Okay? I feel like I need to reward you somehow. How do I reward you? Yeah, with a special role.
Steve,
Did I do
we
something?
were telling you 5 hours.
Please don't say the word, bro.
screenplay
I'm begging you.
Wait.
So we can help you.
Okay.
Steve,
Okay.
it was me.
Sorry. Oh, Evan! Oh, yes, of course. I'm sorry. I didn't say.
Good job, we finally did it.
Steve, you're gonna have to interact with
I don't know.
The tech wizard
Shit,
role.
that's me.
I'm telling you this now, before she butchers you, she hasn't even woken up and butchered you yet.
Okay.
For your safety, I'm coming here to tell you, she will fucking embarrass you in front of literally fucking everyone.
Well, now
Literally,
what?
I can hear you from downstairs. Lower, she's trying
Everything
to
just got quiet.
She will cut
Yeah,
her,
what
she
the
will
hell was-
execute you.
Did they hear me on YouTube, by the way? 'Cause
Okay.
it's over if they did.
Sorry, can you hear me now again?
Yes, we can hear you now. We're all waiting for
we
you.
can hear you.
Okay,
Yeah.
I need to be a bit softer with my voice because.
Why are they unsubscribing? This is the important moment.
Yeah, I know.
Don't acknowledge them.
But,
Chat, can we get some red-faced droopy eyes? Thank you.
chat,
Yes.
can we sacrifice a peasant to Horus?
Oh, 960.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can.
Bro,
What do they mean by the
subscribing.
zesty one? Who's the zesty one here?
What the fuck?
The chat keeps mentioning a zesty one. Who's the zesty one here?
I don't know who the zesty one is.
Oh, also,
I'm not the zesty one. Shut the
Evan.
fuck up, Standard.
Dude, I don't know who
Yes.
this is, bro.
Evan, how
Yes.
do I, like, if I wanted to show Discord as well as Safari, how would I do that?
Okay, so go back to add sources.
Yes.
And instead of adding your desktop audio, you're going to look for add an application or screen capture or something like that. Window capture, sorry, it's window capture.
Window capture. There's video capture device. Media source.
Media, no, it's not media
Mac
source.
OS.
I'm literally running to my computer to open my OBS because I can't remember what it's
Image slideshow. Image
Okay,
color
let's see if we
source.
can figure it
It
out.
keeps on wobbling back and forth between 59 and 60. Shit.
called. Okay, what you want to add is, 1 second. Your window capture. It's window capture. It's the bottom option.
There's video capture. That's all it says.
Window capture. It should be right below video capture device.
Scroll to the bottom, maybe. A little scroll.
Yeah, scroll maybe.
Yeah, I am scrolling. It doesn't do anything.
You really?
Fuck.
What?
I don't know, man.
Okay. If you don't have a window capture, which I don't.
I don't understand that either. Video.
Okay. Then what you can do is you can do display capture, and then you can just crop the display to show Discord or something.
How do I do that?
Same thing. Like in sources, display capture should be an option. Window capture should be an option.
None of those two are options.
How many options?
Have you heard of a scroll
Am I using like a
wheel?
janky ass like
Bro,
version
somebody
of
just
OBS?
said in the chat, King Ramses would not approve of this zesty behavior. What the hell is happening?
I don't know, man.
Steve.
Maybe it's in settings.
Switch your Discord stream to your whole display so that I can actually see the pop-ups.
My whole display. What does that mean?
Like right now, you're streaming OBS Discord. Can you stream your whole display?
My whole display, like this. Can you see that?
Nothing has changed on.
Yeah,
on
I haven't.
Discord
Well, I
yet.
haven't pressed. Okay, you can see my cursor, right?
I can see your cursor.
We're
Yeah.
at 99,000.
Okay, so I'm on. Okay, so if you look, when I
Click plus.
Yeah, I clicked the plus. You see me clicking the plus?
Yeah, but I don't see the pop-up though, because you're not showing your whole
Well,
screen. You're
okay.
just sharing.
It says
the
audio
window.
input capture, browser, capture card device, color source, image slideshow, macOS audio capture, macOS screen capture, media source scene, siphon client, text, video capture device. Like
Okay, go with macOS screen capture.
yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, that just
Well, now that you've got that, you can
window capture.
window capture from it. There you go.
Okay.
And then you can choose the window that you want it to capture by right-clicking and then going to properties.
Right
Right-click on the macOS thing, the blue highlighted thing in sources right now. Right-click on that.
Oh, whoa!
What?
It just changed.
There we go. It just changed.
Ooh.
So in your sources thing, macOS screen capture is highlighted right now. Right-click on that and
Yeah,
click properties.
Okay, so I can show Discord here.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
And then so now what you can do is well, whatever you want with that.
So okay.
Here we go. They can finally identify whoever the fuck the zesty one is.
Yeah.
I think they're talking about Frosty.
Destroy him.
Most likely.
No.
Yeah, who's the zesty?
Okay, so I can
Wait,
switch
now
now.
I see
I can
the
switch
chat.
now. So
I'm not the
Discord.
zesty.
What were we trying to do again? I
I
forget.
forgot.
yeah, me
We were
too.
trying to watch YouTube or something, play Fortnite.
Yeah. Well, I can
Steve,
switch
when is
between the
Fortnite
two.
Fridays coming back?
I don't know.
Fortnite. We had Fortnite Fridays?
Oh shit. Okay, now you just see like
Yeah,
a
that shit was
crazy screen,
crazy.
right?
Yeah, we see craziness right now.
Oh, I see. One Hand Gaming in the chat says 900k subs left before PDF allegations.
No, come on. I would never do that shit.
We get a #1 victory royale.
One shot on the desktop.
Start. Okay.
10 kills on the lightning. Just got
Buckshot roulette.
Steve,
just about there. 2
why do you
meters.
have
Man.
a mugshot of the fucking...
What
Of
is
the-
that?
I don't know if I
England
should show
Stabber.
that. It's
Who is that?
it's Keir Starmer as the
It's the
guy.
fucking England Stabber.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of that. How do I get back?
Just turn off the eyeball on the window thing. Click on the eyeball.
Eyeball. Where's the eyeball?
The macOS source. Just click on the eyeball.
Right
hide it.
there, to your
macOS
left.
source.
In the source
Yeah,
window.
we should start
Guys,
gambling.
that's
window.
Pharaoh Steve's. That's Steve's. That's Steve's face reveal.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Steve,
What do you-
Steve, in the sources thing, right where the
Sources,
macOS,
bro.
click on the
Sources.
eyeball.
Sources.
The eyeball.
Eyeball.
Click on the freaking eyeball.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
right there. You go. Thank God. Ooh.
Fuck, I'm completely
It's like trying to talk to your boomer dad about like
I
a computer.
know.
Also, you have 2 audio input captures. You should delete one of those.
You know, I
Audio.
know a guy in real life who is way worse than Steve, and he's with us. He studies computer science, so yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Studies computer science because he played CS:GO once.
Oof.
Are
He's
you
got you there.
guys live streaming
Zero.
now?
Oh yeah, it's in settings. It is in.
The Discord is in the community tab. Just gotta find it. It's hidden.
Yeah, I need you to go to the Fortnite shop right now and buy the Juice World skin in celebration of the 100k subscribers.
Somebody kill Amuru.
Fuck.
Guys, at chat at 100,000 subscribers, Joe Biden is going to be joining.
That's crazy.
True, I
Joe
was there. I
Biden.
was there. He's gonna join this Discord
Joe
when we
Biden
reach
is gonna.
100k subscribers. All you gotta
Is he
do.
gonna deport me?
Nah,
Is it over?
that would be Donald Trump.
At 100k subscribers,
Is
at 100
Is it Jover?
subscribers,
Is
Faramir
I'm
will be
just
joining the elite and attending a party at the
I'm
Bean Pro.
in itself. What are
Guys,
they doing?
If we reach 100k subscribers, we will get Donald Trump to personally make a new bill about preserving the Egyptian archaeological dig sites.
True.
All we have to
At
do is just reach 100k.
Yeah, at 100k, Donald Trump will be buying Egypt and moving into the pyramids.
Steve, what are we trying to accomplish here right now?
I'm not sure, actually.
With the stream.
I just
Are
thought
we
we'd have
just
a watch
fucking
party.
around with the chat, or are we actually gonna do something?
No, I mean like with the windows in OBS.
Yeah. Well, you see the analytics, right? So if I add a new window, do you see it? Yeah.
Yeah, you can have multiple windows loaded at the same time.
Huh. Well, I mean, maybe I could like play a game in the background. I don't know. What does chat want?
I feel like we should get chat to ask history questions, and then they don't know who's
this
gonna
should be
answer.
like a Q&A and shit.
Chat,
true.
Chat, I need you to ask me a question. What was Goku doing in ancient Egypt?
Goku.
At Maven.
This Discord
Okay.
is kind of baked.
Thank you. Yeah.
When the
Is that a
fuck did
compliment
Goku
or like an insult? I
enter
don't
ancient
understand.
Egypt?
What do you mean?
Okay.
It sounded like a compliment. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Okay. Maven 2. I completely agree that the pyramids were built top down. They definitely started from the top. Absolutely certain.
You see, in Egypt,
Spirit science is actually like, the thing is about spirit science is they are 100% right about everything that they say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Numinous, my friend. I'm going to switch to Discord so you can identify who the zesty individual is, and we can punish them accordingly.
make sure you show like the whole like Discord VC chat, because I think
so-
there was like a couple people that were blocked out.
Yeah.
Not blocked out, but just like covered.
Wait, macOS screen capture. Okay.
Also, if you guys can translate the Enclave Troopers
Okay.
Discord name,
Display
we will
capture,
give you
video
100
capture.
V-Bucks.
Okay, so if you go, okay, so I'm in Discord.
Hey Steve, I'm here. Numinous Steinman.
Oh wow, you have an amazing
wow.
voice, man. Wow,
Jesus Christ.
that is impressive.
It's
Oh,
really
you should have
blue
Evan
lung.
guy. He asked a good question.
Who is the zesty one of you?
Why? Wait a minute.
Okay,
Why did you ask it like that?
is Frosty speak? Let's see if he thinks it's you.
What?
Numinous, is that him? Is Frosty the one? We're trying to identify.
Yeah. Can you increase your volume, Steve, or something?
Yeah, I
I
guess.
feel like everyone else is suddenly louder for no reason.
Look at all those pings, dog. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Steve's ping maintenance is pretty bad.
What do you mean?
Dude, the pings on your Discord, bro. You have a K? You
Oh,
have
yeah,
1K ping!
Yeah, the 67 on this, 96 on that. Ignore the servers I'm in, by the way, please.
Did I say Union of
look at all
Edging?
those
No, you didn't see that.
mods.
Looks like the chat
Discord logs have been
seemingly
leaked. We're
agrees
fucked.
that Frosty. Apparently, the chat says that Frosty is the
Sorry,
zesty one.
Frosty.
Okay.
You're the quirky one. You gotta be sacrificed.
Okay, you know what? I have to.
What-
I think
What
We
am
are
I
going to be
supposed to be?
sacrificing it to the sun god Ra.
I think I have to answer the chat's questions. I think I have to be fair to them.
I think that's
Okay.
what we should be doing, yeah.
Yeah.
You should, you should answer that Evan guy's question. It looks like a good one.
Sorry, what was your question, Evan?
I don't know. I mean, it's in the chat there. It looks like a pretty good question.
there's a guy named Evan in the chat, completely unrelated to the Evan in the VC.
yeah.
Completely different guy.
Oh yeah, completely unrelated. I see. Okay, why do you think Alexander the Great's prominence lasted past the Bronze Age collapse? Largely more forgotten during the. Why do you think Alexander the Great's prominence lasted past the Bronze Age collapse? But wait, what do you mean? Alexander the Great was after.
Like
the
his
Bronze Age
fame.
collapse? What? Why is? But he was after the Bronze Age collapse, though.
No.
No?
Was he?
Yes, he was.
He was almost definitely
Can
after.
we
the
sacrifice
Bronze Age collapse.
Steve to Moloch?
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Well, no. I'm looking through the chat for any more history-related questions and not just.
Well, Steve is.
That's
Steve
opposed to
is
Dustin
going to
asked a
be
good
joining
question.
the Bohemian Grove. Steve is going to be joining Bohemian Grove once he reaches 100,000 subscribers. Like that's how he gets an elite status and starts.
He personally invited by P. Diddy himself.
Yeah.
Wait, nigga, did you just say Bohemian Grove?
Dude, we just agreed. You can't say that word. This is a YouTube live stream.
Shit.
Wait until they decipher my name. Then we're getting cancelled.
Oh, okay. So I have different layers right now.
Shit.
That's good. So I can switch between.
This is somebody asked an actually good question. Guys, shut up. Somebody asked an actually good question.
Okay, why did Egypt never again? Okay, Zappos Jogden asks, why did Egypt never again rise to its superpower status that it held in the Bronze Age? And I think that's an absolutely excellent question. Why did it never again rise to superpower status? Well, I think it actually did come close with several pharaohs between the end of the New Kingdom and between the fall of dynastic native Egyptian rule. You have, for example, expansionist pharaohs like you might have heard, you might have seen in the Bible, there's a pharaoh named, I think the 22nd dynasty Libyan pharaoh, what's his name? Osorkon, maybe, is... Okay, 22nd dynasty pharaoh mentioned in the Bible. There's one of them who was mentioned in the Bible. And he tried to reestablish Egyptian control over the Levant.
Isn't it like Shoshank?
Or like their imperial... Yeah, Shoshank the First. He was a builder. He was...
Holy shit, I got a fact right. Holy fucking shit.
Shoshank, known as Shishak in the Bible. I think he might be referenced in Raiders of the Lost Ark when they say that the pharaohs brought the ark back to Tanis. I think they were referencing this guy, Shoshank. Libyan pharaoh, but he was pretty big. Like, look at that. He built this thing at Karnak called the Bubastite portal. So the building programs never again really reached the level of the New Kingdom pharaohs, but people like him did build substantially. And there's also, like, later, if we look at the very end of the dynastic period, we have Nectanebo the First and Second. Those were extremely, extremely prodigious builders who built all over Egypt. So let's look at some of what Nectanebo left behind. Or Nectanebo the First. There's a really nice, very oddly realistic relief of Nectanebo the First. I think at the British Museum. Let's see if we can find it. Like, look at this guy. Look at this chap. Looks like...
I wonder how they got it.
Yeah, he looks like a random Egyptian you'd find on the street today, right, Frosty? What do you think?
Essentially,
I don't know,
If
man. It
not,
looks
not
too
uncommon.
black.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I
Calm
know a
down,
guy
bro.
who looks
Yeah.
like that.
Okay, our resident Egyptian knows a guy who looks like that. That's great. Yeah, look, he built the first
I
pylon
think
at
Egyptians
Karnak.
look more brown,
I think
don't
it's
they?
my Arabic teacher because he's a bit cringe.
Let's look at the let's try to find on Wikimedia. Does it not have a Wikimedia for Nectanebo the First? That's such a fucking shame. Okay, Nectanebo the First British Museum relief. He was a very prodigious builder. He built temples and added to temples all over the place. Now, of course, the majority of surviving temples in Egypt are from the Ptolemaic period. And I guess you could say that Egypt did regain its superpower status then, because it was a substantial colonial power at the time. It had the Ptolemies sort of ruled over various islands in like the Aegean, and they had a close connection to Rhodes and Cyprus and Libya. Look at this guy. Frosty, you definitely know someone like this, right? Who looks exactly like this with this profile?
Well, that's a bold fucker, but
What do you think?
I mean,
Does
sure.
this look like any Egyptians you know?
I mean, here's the thing: is that like Egyptians can look like a lot of fucking weird things. So
Yeah.
I'm bound to have seen a face that looks like that.
Yeah.
But like, you know.
Did you know that Nectanebo's sarcophagus, Nectanebo II sarcophagus, has been misidentified as Alexander's? Look, this big ass sarcophagus in the British Museum, which was probably used as a bath at one point. Look at those little holes in it. That was originally thought to
That's
be
weird.
Alexander's.
Imagine using a fucking bathtub as a fucking coffin. That would be funny though.
I think it was. Let's fact check that real quick.
Jack, can we fact check?
It is a bath. It was used as a bathtub. Look, a religious ritual vessel. Look at that. Look at that big ass thing. Beautiful.
Damn.
I'd love to go to England one day.
Steve as well. One Hand Gaming asked earlier what your favorite out of place artifact was.
Oh. Sorry, just eating cold pizza. My favorite Upart. Well, let's consult the famous Upart Iceberg itself. So you're looking behind the scenes right now at how I make everything I do.
Exclusive live stream behind the scenes gameplay.
Exclusive back shots of the iceberg right here, guys.
Yeah.
Exclusive Pharaoh nerd backshot game.
So
Chat,
these are
can we
all-
say hashtag iceberg bat shots?
Yeah. Come on, everyone.
Get psychiatric help.
I want everyone in the chat to say. No, I forgot. Okay, so my favorite. Again. Okay, my favorite Upart of the bunch. Well, I've spent so much time looking at each one, but let's rate them. Antikythera mechanism. It's a real Upart, definitely a genuine Upart in my opinion, but
it's
sort of lame.
It's the Bosnian pyramids for me.
Yeah, the Bosnian pyramids. I was obsessed with those. Just obsessed with doing the research on those for a while. So much so that
zesty one.
I actually stopped researching it because it actually interfered with my sleep. I was thinking of Bosnian pyramids in my sleep.
Bro, what? You had visions of the pyramids, bro. I think they're actually real. If they're giving you visions, bro.
Yo, he was turning into a Bosnian.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's even worse.
No, you see,
Chat, if we reach 100k subscribers, we can save Steve from being a Bosnian. We need to reach that number.
I did really like looking into the main penny because I learned while I was doing the research on that, I learned that Viking chainmail has been found in Canada, which I liked. I think that's pretty cool.
That is delightful. I fucking love Canada.
So you see Yonaguni here. That's that underwater supposed structure.
I'm a
the
Canadian
Ryukyus off
patriot.
Japan. I did a ton of research into that. I have a huge document filled with research on that, but I've never shared it. And I even recorded it, but I haven't ever edited it. So that I don't know when that's going to be released. So if anyone wants me to cover you,
Are you saying this is official Pharaoh Steve Lost Media?
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
Lost
Media fans in the chat, get on the hunt.
Similarly, I have a huge script for the Roman shipwreck found in Brazil, supposedly. I don't think it's real, but there's a very interesting story behind it. And also, the attached stories about the supposed Phoenician inscriptions in Brazil are also really fucking interesting. But I mean, I made such a huge, unwieldy script that I might never get around. And I know I'm such a lazy guy that I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to make it part of a video, part of an iceberg. Because it's just, there's so much to it. It could be its own video, maybe. But I might get bored of that.
Droid. Oh, hold on. I found a very good question from Zappos Jogden. He says, with the Persian conquest of Egypt, did Zoroastrianism and the ancient Egyptian religion ever influence each other?
Well, the Persian emperors who ruled Egypt are classified in Egyptological circles as the 27th dynasty. I'm referring to the Achaemenids, like Darius I, and they actually built Egyptian-style temples. The best example of that is in a very isolated, very remote desert oasis in the western desert of Egypt. I think it's called Hibis Temple. I forget which what the hell is that? Hibis Temple. Yeah, here. Built by, I think, Darius I, Darius the Great, or largely built by him. Yeah. And there's a nice relief of him in there. This is in Karga Oasis, one of those isolated oases in the western desert of Egypt. Let me find the relief of Darius the First. Here he is. This is Darius the First as an Egyptian pharaoh. So, and even Cambyses II, the guy who supposedly murdered the Apis bull, this bull that the Egyptians viewed as an incarnation of the god Ptah. Here he is, shown with that bull, oddly. And that, as you can see, since it's like the only thing on his Wikipedia page, this is one of the only surviving depictions of him, ironically. So yeah, also, but Egyptian influence also spread to Persia. There's a famous fragmentary statue of Darius I in Persia that is very clearly, it's called the Egyptian statue of Darius the Great because it looks very Egyptian, as you can see. It has hieroglyphs and it has Egyptian-style reliefs showing all the different nations that he had subdued. So you got Persia itself, and they're in little cartouche-like containers, right? You got Elam, Media, Parthia, Bactria, Sogdia, whatever. What the hell is Drangiana? I don't know what Drangiana or Satagidia are. Saka, I guess those are the Scythians. Babylonia, Armenia, Lydia, Cappadocia, Scudra. Where the hell is Scudra? I have no idea. Assyria, Arabia, Egypt, Libya, Nubia, India, even. So yeah, pretty cool, pretty awesome. Let's go back to the
as for the question itself was a question about
Zoroastrian. I have no idea if Zoroastrianism was involved.
I mean, I can comment slightly because I was talking to you the other day, Steve. I did just finish like a pretty hefty research project for Zoroastrianism.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
What I can comment on is that Zoroastrianism itself was fairly resistant to foreign influence. I can't comment specifically on whether there was direct influence religiously, but what I do know is that if there was any, it would have been interpreted in a way. You can. I don't know if anybody is familiar specifically with. Are you guys familiar with the Irish saints?
Yeah. Of course, as a proud Irishman, yeah. Saint Brendan, Saint Columbanus.
I'm familiar with the one that
Saint
exiled all the snakes out of Ireland.
Yeah,
Saint Patrick. There's a lot of people who say that the Irish saints were a number of them were adapted from Irish pagan gods. This is a bit of a tenuous
Yeah, like Saint Bridget,
accusation,
for example.
Yeah.
Like she was like a goddess
So
that was
if
turned
there
into a
was
saint.
going to be any, if there were going to be any Egyptian influence on Zoroastrianism, it would likely be to the extent that either the Egyptian gods would be reinterpreted as either Yazadas or Devas. Yazada is basically an Egyptian title, sorry, not a Zoroastrian title for what we could conceive of as an angel or as a saint. And a Deva in Zoroastrianism is like it's pretty similar to our modern conception of like demons.
Oh, interesting.
So I don't know if there is any evidence for this, but if there was an instance to that nature, it would probably be either an Egyptian god would be a Yazada, or a lot of Hindu gods were adapted into Zoroastrianism as devas, meaning demons. So, like Vishnu and Shiva and whatnot, these were conceived of as Zoroastrian demons because the Zoroastrians really didn't like Hindus.
Oh, interesting.
So, yeah, I mean, as for religious influence backwards into the West, I know that there was a Roman and a Greek cult based around one of the Zoroastrian Yazadas named Mithra, which is a pretty popular thing.
Mithraism.
Like a lot of people talk about Mithraism, yeah. So that was a Persian influence in Greece and Rome, but I don't know any religious influence in Egypt specifically.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't really know much about religious influence.
I can only stay a few minutes. Steve, what did I miss?
Okay, well, you're being broadcast to YouTube, hundreds of people on YouTube.
Yeah, bro,
right
this is a live stream, bro.
Yeah.
You're on camera.
Awesome. All right, time to say something racist so you get canceled.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yes.
I don't really know much about the specifics of interaction between Persia and Egypt during the 27th dynasty. So basically the whole of from 525 to the end of the 400s. So that's like the 5th century BC. So this is an example though. This guy, I think his name is Uja Horesnet. He was sort of like a collaborator with the Persians who, like, you can see he's wearing Persian style jewelry and a Persian style costume, but but he's sculpted in an Egyptian way. And the same also goes for Persia. There was a lot of Egyptian influence in their architecture because they brought so many Egyptian craftsmen over to Persia. So if you look at like the ruins of Persepolis. If you look at Persepolis, you'll see like Caveto corniches that are like typical of Egypt. I'm trying to find them. Fucking shit. But if you look at the gateways,
yeah,
like look at that. That looks Egyptian as fuck, doesn't it? But no, it's in Persia.
Damn.
Yeah, look at that sexy ass.
So like, wow.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I fucking love Egypt, bro.
He said,
yes.
Are there any more questions? Chat, are there any more historical Egyptian or ancient history
I have
questions?
a question, actually.
Frosty.
I'm a bit illiterate.
Yeah, Frosty.
The fucking, like, Persian kings of Egypt fully adopt the Egyptian pantheon? Or did they fuck around with it?
Well, they built temples devoted to the Egyptian pantheon, like at Hibis, as I mentioned.
So they like assimilated into the religion.
Yeah, sort of. They were usually pretty. I think the Achaemenid Empire is very notable for being like weirdly accepting of all its conquered people's customs and stuff. Even though, like, the Achaemenids themselves were Zoroastrian, right? They were devotees of Ahura Mazda. But I mean, they were able to like sort of adapt their image in the various places they went, right? Especially Egypt.
Well,
I guess it's more of like a display thing.
The Bible, Cyrus the Great in the Bible is referred to as the Messiah.
For the Jews, yes.
In the book of Isaiah,
Yeah.
the Hebrews call Cyrus the Great the Messiah.
All right.
someone
Well,
just
I mean,
liberated them from Babylon.
Yeah.
Okay, I saw another excellent question in chat. Sorry.
Yes, the Persians couldn't resist the big Egyptian. Never mind.
bro, I was about to say something.
The big Egyptian butts. Is that it?
Probably.
Okay, so book recs. Vizari asks for book recs. Well, I have some.
Does he mean like historical books, fantasy books? What's going on here?
Book recs. You know, one of the best. I was talking about this last night here. One of the best books, one of the best history books I've ever read is by Thomas B. Costain, and it's called The Conquerors, and it's about Plantagenet England. Well, it's about like England from the Norman conquest into the Plantagenet dynasty, and it's really interesting. It's great. It's a great retelling of it. Even though I'm not English, I found it like riveting. It was awesome.
I can't believe British history could be interesting. It's
surprising. Like
that's amazing.
It goes into like real details. Like I learned crazy stuff. Like for example, King John had his like younger nephew from his older brother like murked. He just like he just murked his younger nephew to secure his power, because the younger nephew was being like propped up as like a potential King Arthur because he was from Brittany, right? So he had that Celtic side to him. So he was like.
Well, I don't know, if you ask me, that sounds deserved.
That's Celtic DNA.
You can't be a good Englishman and hate King Arthur. Come on, Henry VII, a Welshman, brought it back into.
Yes. There you go.
No, you were ruled by the Welsh.
Welshmen.
Yeah. The Tudors were Welsh. Yeah, are you You're horrified, aren't you? Wait, are you actually okay?
No,
that's
William aboard. William aboard, save me.
No, not William aboard.
Aboard, save me. King Charles, save me.
Okay, so
look, all I know is Cicero was right about the British. They are bog over people.
Okay, so MPBA says, are there any known notable structures made before Göbekli Tepe? And one of the most interesting, I think, is this thing called the Tower of Jericho. Jericho is one of Jericho's in the Bible. It had its walls knocked down by the Ark of the Covenant, right? But this is from a version of Jericho that really predates that by thousands of years. So this is sort of contemporaneous with Göbekli Tepe, but it's also unique because it's one of the earliest large-scale stone structures ever. But there's also something from Europe, oddly enough, from Brittany, coincidentally, from maybe around the same point or earlier. There's this big barrow, or this giant tomb, not the Karnak stones. Megaliths of Brittany list. Can we find a list of them? No. Yeah, let's just go to the list of oldest structures, and we'll see it there. List of oldest. This is actually roofed still, so that's pretty cool. So I think Göbekli Tepe is pretty much. It is one of the OGs, right? But see here, there's also Tower of Jericho. There's Barmenez in France. Look at that beauty. Look at that. How old is that? Oh, 4800 BC. So it does postdate Göbekli Tepe. But I guess it is one of the oldest roofed surviving buildings in the world, right? Look at that.
All right, Steve. Hate to disappoint you after you harassed me to join for about 10 minutes, but I have to go now.
All right, see you, dude. Thanks for popping by.
Bon voyage. I'm going into a car into the dead of night.
Look, Oberneni Drevo Kokur, or however you say that. I am a big, staunch supporter of Wales. I love Wales as a fellow Celt, right? It's just that the Anglos I'm here with are maybe a bit biased.
I hate Wales.
I'm pretty indifferent, to be honest.
Listen, if you want to know what's what, I recommend everybody. If anybody's looking for recommendations, the best poem I've ever read, "Providence" in 2000 AD by our great hero Howard Phillips Lovecraft. Great poem.
Dude, Wales can't be that bad, bro. It can't be that bad.
You ever went there? You ever went there, pal? Did you ever go to Cardiff before? I have.
Well, I mean, okay. Wales has some cool sites, right? Like there's Carnarvon Castle. I guess that is technically a sign of English oppression, but there's also there are interesting megaliths there. Like for example, there's Pentre Ifan. Like look at that. That's a sexy megalith right there. Look at that sexy megalith.
We need the Cambrian Chronicle in here.
Yeah, exactly.
Entered YouTube channel Civil War. Here we go.
Yeah, but so they have cool stuff in Wales. They have King Arthur. It's also where the blue stones from Stonehenge come from. Beautiful.
Listen, whatever Hiraeth is, like you guys know the Welsh concept of Hiraeth, I constantly feel the exact opposite of that in regards to Wales.
What do you mean?
Have you ever heard of Hiraeth?
No, I haven't heard of that.
Oh, here we go.
It's a Welsh word basically meaning like a nostalgia for the Wales that existed prior to the Anglo-Saxon invasion that they never got to experience.
Yeah.
I'm constantly feeling the exact opposite of that emotion.
Okay, well, One Hand Gaming just had a very excellent question. He says, question, what was the name of Howard Phillips' cat?
That's a really good question.
That is a good question.
I think for legal and social reasons, we cannot disclose the answer here on this public live stream on YouTube. Join the Discord server and you'll get the exclusive answer. And join the Patreon.
Yeah, subscribe on Patreon to get the answer to the question, what is the name of Howard Phillips Lovecraft's cat? Very good question.
Wait, have we even been looking at the timer? Shit, it said someone shared a screenshot saying it now looks like 100,000 K. Easy? Oh shit!
Wait,
it's getting closer. Wait, no,
I'm too busy talking about cats.
Bro, no.
Why is it still in the 60s? Fucking shit.
We need to tell chat. You need to subscribe right now. All right.
Chat,
subscribe in the next 30 minutes.
Chat, call your dad. Call your mom. Tell them to subscribe to the Pharaoh
Call your
Nerd.
ex-wife, your ex-girlfriend, your fiance.
Call your nephew.
Yo, Steve.
Call your ex-classmates. Call Emily, who operates pyramid.
Hello, Casper. Great to have you.
Yo.
Chat, go to 12601 Joplin Drive, Frisco, Texas. Knock on the front door. Tell whoever lives there. Tell them to subscribe to Pharaoh Nerd.
Subscribe to the Pharaoh Nerd on YouTube, baby.
Unite. Chat, if we get to 100K subscribers, we'll finally unite all of the Middle East.
Yeah, exactly.
True. We will bring back the Egyptian Old Kingdom, and we are going to take control of the Near East.
Listen. I'm currently in Egypt, Cairo. If this motherfucking video gets 100K subs, if the Pharaoh Nerd gets 100K subs, I will personally assassinate the president of Egypt.
No,
there you go.
No, LCC's gonna get you. Don't say that. Be careful.
Really gonna get me, by the way.
Chat, call anyone that you know, ex-girlfriends, ex-boyfriends. We don't judge here. Well, we kind of do judge, but we can't say it because we're in a public live stream. But call up anyone, tell them to subscribe to Pharaoh Steve to get to 100K subscribers.
Wait, how many
Pharaoh
of us are
gets
watching
100K
right
subscribers, if Pharaoh Steve gets 100K subscribers, he will be replacing Zahi Hawass as the Minister of Antiquities in Egypt.
Yeah, that's LCC. LCC actually personally told me that. He said I'd
I
be
will
able to
appoint
play.
them
Yeah.
once I get the power. Don't worry about it. We already figured it out.
Yeah.
Guys, if we reach 100k subscribers, we will force Frosty to get into a maid outfit.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh no,
Frosty will
we're
start
dropping.
taking-
We're dropping
Frosty will start
subscribers.
taking
Shit.
testosterone. We'll get him working out. We'll get him on T. Okay, he's gonna get jacked. He's going to take over Egypt.
Yeah.
Frosty
if we-
is the zesty guy.
Chad, if we hit 100k in the next 15 minutes, I will do a full PowerPoint presentation on the history of every English monarch. I am not joking. I will do it. You got 15
Okay, everyone
minutes.
unsubscribe right now.
If we reach 100k
Okay, actually, you know what?
No! Oh my gosh! Shit!
Whoever said that,
fuck.
we need to do mass unsubscribing because we do not want that.
Exactly.
To get Pharaoh Nerd down to 0
Oh
subscribers.
shit! Oh my
Chad,
gosh!
if
Okay,
we reach 100k
we-
subscribers, we will pull out a Fortnite all-nighter.
Yeah.
You know what we
If we
could
get to
do?
100k subs,
We could do
really old news is coming back.
Oh yeah, my old series. Yeah.
A Kahoot!
Oh, you know
yeah,
what?
that
We
would be
could do a
amazing.
Kahoot. We could do a Kahoot. Let me log into my Kahoot. Do you guys?
Zoe wants unsubscribed.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Yeah, maybe the maid outfit wasn't a good idea. Maybe that's true, Lucius.
I think it was a good idea, actually.
Okay, Frosty. All right.
Frosty, shut
If that's what you want, Frosty.
Frosty, please, man, you're a little zesty. You're gonna get the chat acting up.
So be it.
How do I log
It's
into Kahoot
2025,
again?
bro. These people are gonna be fiending over it.
If we get to 100k subs in the next 15 minutes, I'll quit my
Frosty,
job.
you need to give the people what they want.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
Oh,
that's the art
fuck.
of business.
Okay, so
Hold on, guys. I have a great idea. Chat, if we reach 100k subs, not only will Frosty wear the maid outfit, he will start an OnlyFans.
And he will send.
no, Frosty will not start an OnlyFans. He has too much dignity. Okay.
He will
Are you sure?
dress up in Anka cosplay on his OnlyFans.
What now?
Okay, so
Whoa, Doc,
okay.
Doc.
It's against Rule 34 of the YouTube TOS. So
Okay,
I think
let me see if I can.
Erner, you need to search up Anka Rule 34 on
No,
screen.
no, not right now. Not right now.
No, I don't think I will. So I'm trying to get my Kahoots back in order. We can do a Kahoot.
I'm out with the server mate now. I don't get it.
Oh, we gotta. I mean, I guess.
Okay. Well, will that? Do the viewers want a Kahoot?
Chat, can we?
Eddie Blogs.
Yes or no?
Discord is in the community tab.
Yeah, I'll provide a link to the Discord actually. Let me. Oh wait, no, I can't because I can't share in streamer mode. I can't share. I can't share links. So someone just post the link. Someone just someone just post the link in the chat, please.
Chat, can we?
12 minutes for your PowerPoint presentation. 12 minutes, chat.
Hell no, chat.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm a hobo. Have a nice one, everybody. Congratulations on 100,000 subscribers, Steve.
Almost.
I didn't
Thank
even
you.
understand a single word out of that. I don't think even he knew what.
All right. Thank you,
I don't
Vlad.
fucking care. I'm too tired for this shit, man. I'm going to sleep.
All
Bye.
right, have a good night, Vlad.
Why did you even join back?
See you, man.
All right, so down we
Yeah,
okay.
Romanian.
I think we have just enough people for we have just enough people for a Kahoot because this Kahoot can only do 8 people, unfortunately, because I don't want to shill out. I'm a bit stingy, so I can't shill out the money to pay for like because Kahoot is like surprisingly expensive if you want to have like tons of people playing at the same time. I guess I know that wasn't the case a couple of years ago, but I guess they changed it for more money.
Yeah, guys. Thanks, Obama.
Oh yes.
Thank Bill Clinton, that motherfucker.
Let me see if I can get a link to the Discord in The chat. It
I think
says.
I posted the link in chat.
Did you?
Yeah, look up. Yeah, look in the chat. I should be above like someone called Vizari.
In the YouTube chat or the Discord chat?
The YouTube chat.
Okay.
YouTube live chat.
All right, great, thanks. Okay, we're back at 965. Hopefully we don't go back down. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Do you want to do a Kahoot, or what do you guys think?
I could do a Kahoot.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'll do it on my job.
I got time.
Awesome. Awesome.
So if we get this to 100k, I'm gonna rank the top 5 Egyptian drugs.
No, don't do that, please. No.
Why not?
Just dress yourself as a femboy, I guess.
No.
If you get
I have more.
100k, like Frosty will wear a femboy outfit.
I'm not guaranteeing.
I just want to inform you, like I have more testosterone than this entire server. Like relax.
Dude, don't fucking drag me down, bro.
Oh no, another unsubscribe. Oh shit. Okay, let's see if we can do the Kahoot live. Let's see if that's possible. Is that possible? Is it classic?
Maybe
mode?
we could watch royalty-free Egyptian documentaries while the counter level goes up.
Can we watch?
Oh, there's a pin now.
like
Okay, join the Kahoot, guys. Come on. Look, here's the pin.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, trying to move the.
Boom. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this damn Kahoot. This is based on the on my series on Forgotten Civilizations, of the Forgotten Civilizations Iceberg. So if you watched it, you'll do well. If you didn't watch it and you're a fake fan, you're gonna lose. So that's the ultimate test, I think. All right.
I'm in.
Nice. Yeah.
I'm in.
Good. You'll love what's coming next. All right. Anyone's. Okay, we can have up to 8 players or up to 10 players, maybe. Let's see. Okay, that's a very that's an interesting username. Okay, so we have 7.
Oh shit! Mr. Beast is in the game.
Yeah.
Dude, no way.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we have 8. Let's see if we can push it to 10. Okay, yes, we can. And 10 is. Or is 11 possible? Someone tried to join as the 11th. Oh, someone left. Damn it.
Hold on, I'm rejoining. Fuck.
9. Dang it.
Oh yeah, I'm coming soon. Hold up.
Okay, Frosty, we need you. Come on, Frosty. Come on, Frosty, you gotta come in.
Sorry, bro.
Yes. Okay. You know what? Let's. Wait, player limit reached.
Wait, I'm joining right now.
I think we unfortunately reached the player limit. Shit. Dang it.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it says player limit reached. Yeah. Yeah, if you look on this.
Well,
okay. Well,
this is fine.
Let's start. Let's see. Everyone can, like, if you're not in the Kahoot, just scream out the answers you want in the chat.
Scream out the answers in real life.
All in caps. All caps. Chat.
Yeah.
Go to your parents and like scream it in their face.
Indeed.
Okay, you guys seeing this?
I'm seeing it.
50 questions.
Yeah.
Bug.
Why isn't the music playing?
Oh. The quiz is the crop for the stream is. Oh no. There you go.
Wait, why isn't the music playing? The classic music. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go to Kahoot music.
Bro, I did the wrong damn answer.
Play Gothic hardcore.
Somebody's a fake fan, bro.
Okay, give me a sec.
I meant to click fella. So unfair.
Hey guys, I think we need to have somebody do a scat rendition of the Kahoot theme.
Star is here.
Fella.
Holy crap.
Man, this is too hard.
Yo, this guy's status is I love Astolfo. I'm gonna expose you on stream.
Oh, whoa. Let's not be harsh. Let's not be harsh.
Sorry, guys. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna get Kahoot music. Never-ending Kahoot music.
Exquisite taste, I've got to admit.
Wait, no, I don't want Murray Band. I want...
You want like 10 hours Kahoot.
Yeah, this one.
Kahoot music for 10 hours.
19 million views.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just... Okay. Pretty good. Why isn't the damn music working? Shit. Will this work? What the hell is going on? Yeah, I know. Okay, next.
Why are you obsessed with the music?
I want the music. It doesn't feel like a real Kahoot without
Why
the
are
music.
you not concerned about the music, bro? What's going on here?
Dude, I don't know.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, fuck, what's the question? When did this... Fuck, here we go. I think this is right. It's not right. Oh, okay. Typical.
Almost. This is the stream.
Not at 100K yet.
Are you guys Is anyone pressing it?
Yeah, it's just really close up. I can't even look at the...
Connection issues.
Dude, I'm having connection issues right now, bro.
Come
It's
on,
over.
man.
Oh no.
I love...
We're never gonna finish this.
This is the most technologically advanced stream I've ever witnessed.
Oh, fucking shit. Dang it. Do I have to restart? Refresh? Ah, shit. What is going on? Okay, let's just...
It looks like... No, this might not be a good idea because people in the chat are saying the stream delay is too extreme. By the time the stream delay catches up, the question is over.
Oh, shit. Really? The lag
Yeah.
is crazy. Dang, that sucks. Can you hear that?
No.
Nope.
Can you hear it now?
This stream sucks.
Still no.
Pharaoh Nerd learned computers from the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Oh, fucking shit.
It is fun.
Dang it. It's... Okay, let's retry the Kahoot, at least. Let's at least retry it.
You guys have to bear with him. The only computer Pharaoh Nerd has ever used is the
Mac.
Antikythera mechanism.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah. Holy
Even
crap.
then, whatever computers he's using right now, I don't think it's even as close as advanced as that is.
Sure window. Yeah, I'm
using a less advanced
I'm technically
computer
illiterate,
than the
guys.
Antikythera mechanism.
He's only used a Baghdad battery.
Steven.
This is as fun as the fall of Rome.
Steven.
Okay, now you should be able to see the...
Yo, Steven.
What is it, David?
Where's the link?
The link to what?
Oh, wait, dude.
The stream? Go to my YouTube channel, you lazy bum.
Kahoot. I'm not.
Well, we had to end it. Well, let's start it again. You can see my screen on Discord better, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Yeah. Okay. Let's look at the let's look at the analytics for a sec. Oh, fuck.
I think Kahoot might be cooked.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah.
We're done for.
Fall. This is the fall of Pharaoh Nerd.
Chat,
Just
this is
a
the fall of
promotion war.
Alexandria.
We're still in the 960s, all right?
Wait, actually? Shit, Steven, bro, you're about to hit it.
Hopefully, but it keeps like flip-flopping between like 59 and 65.
What if we just like all unsubscribe?
Please don't do that.
What if
No.
we just like, start like a mass unsubscribe?
Okay.
I've played these games before.
Bro.
Oh shit! It's working now. The Kahoot. Do you hear that?
There we go.
Do you hear it? It's the actual Kahoot music.
Pretty
Fuck.
laggy, but yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
I don't hear jack shit.
Wait, Steve, how many dynasties are there?
How many? 30. 31,
30?
depending on who you ask.
When we get to 69, and then there's only 31 remaining subscribers, you just need to talk about whatever dynasty is the current in the count, wherever the current sub is, and you just keep flipping. You just keep switching.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Look at the game pin. 6288195. Look, it's at the top right corner of the screen. Anyone's able to join. Come on. Let's start a real Kahoot. Come on.
If Steve the Pharaoh Nerd gets 100k subscribers, I am going to show my cat to the stream.
Steve likes. Okay. I gotta.
No.
Come on. David.
I do not think Kahoot is the move here. I'm gonna be real.
Oh come on! It's fun. It's fun, and it has something to do with the history of the channel because
what do you think
it's all about the Forgotten Civilization series.
Yeah.
Come on, let's pump up these numbers.
Why does my nickname get updated?
I don't know.
What if we just continue the Q&A?
We could continue the Q&A, but let's just try the coup. Let's see. Steve is an anomaly. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully a good one. A parabola. Yeah. I don't know why my internet connection is so bad, but I mean, hopefully it'll work
bro,
this time.
Steven, every single time the power goes out, the Wi-Fi gets really shit. So we have to flip the switch on the side of the house.
Yeah, maybe.
Because, dude, my Ethernet cable's not even connected to my PC yet.
Am I a Cyberpunk fan? Well, I'm a fan of the Cyberpunk edits with Mr. Bean, but that's as far as it goes.
Wait, so what is
Cyberpunk is just a shitty copy of Akadama Drive. It is inferior in every way possible.
Yeah, I'll listen to Frosty's sage advice.
Unless he's talking about the game. And then the game is rather unoptimized.
Yeah.
It was kind of rushed.
Okay, 3 more people have to join the Kahoot. Come on, we need at least 10
I'm the
people.
number 1 Cyberpunk hater.
Frosty, join the Kahoot. Come on.
Steven.
Okay, but I need a link.
Yeah, it's right here in the upper right-hand corner of the stream. Come on.
Okay.
It's right here.
Fine.
Come on.
Oh, he's joining, right? Steven, what is this based off of? Forgotten Ancient. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, my video series.
I'm losing, bro. What the
Well, come on, join at least.
Steven, can I have $100 if I win?
Well, that would be unfair to everyone else who plays. You can get an extra toonie.
Gambling game.
You can play
Buckshot roulette.
For the next 3 videos, I get 5% if I win.
Yeah. Let's dynamite it, guys.
Don't worry.
Come on, we just need 3 more people. Come on, is it that difficult? Let's go. Come on.
I'm joining. Can somebody tell me the numbers?
It's here, Frosty. Look at the screen.
It's not on your
It's on this. It's it. Look, 6288195. That's the pin. 6288195.
No, 8195.
Yeah, 6288195. Okay, we're getting there. Just one more. Come on.
You like Steve loves boys?
On my way.
Okay.
Steve loves boys.
That's okay. Shut up, David. Okay. All right, let's start.
Fuck, I lost.
Yeah, man.
Okay, which of these is not a Phoenician city?
It's what?
Oh, I can't see the question.
Yeah, you can. Come on.
Yeah.
No, I can't. Let me show you a screenshot.
Can you just say the question in voice? Just tell us.
Okay, which of these is not a Phoenician city? Carthage, Pella, Byblos, or Tyre? People in the stream can see, right?
What the fuck is a Phoenician city?
Pella, yes, that's the capital of ancient Macedon.
It's actually over.
Star is at the forefront.
It has never been this over.
Stream delay.
When did the Assyrian city of Assur fall?
Who the fuck knows this?
There's like hella lag.
By the way, Steve, you're not sharing your screen on Discord. You're sharing like random fucking Safari.
Oh shit!
Steven, you're sharing on a browser.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna change that on Discord. But
like no one can see the question, but we're just guessing.
Oh yeah, fuck. Okay, let me change that. Let me change that real quick. I gotta change the window.
Man, this is too hard, man.
Okay, I gotta change the window to. Oh, here. Yeah.
Thank you.
Finally, holy shit.
Finally.
Alright, try.
Alright, next.
Holy shit, Star. Who the fuck is Swift Tiger? Yo, I'm betting on Star here.
Swift Tiger's a nerd.
Yo, Star's gonna rape every. I mean, what?
What are you saying? Yo, Steve, stop.
What did he say?
Wait, is this Kahoot 50 question?
Yeah, it is. Okay, can everyone see it now? Can everyone see this?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, which archaeologist is credited with discovering Minoan civilization? So on the island of Crete in Greece. So who is this guy right here?
No one. What?
Come on.
Fucking.
Did you not? Did you not
Maximilian Minoan.
I'm 11th place.
Maximilian Minoan. John Minoan.
Okay, what Mycenaean city features the famous Lion Gate? Hint: it's in the name.
How easy.
Okay, this is probably the easiest question of the lot of them.
How?
Wait, this is easy. How?
Which city is this? It's in the name. I'm giving you a hint. It's in the name.
Bro, did you even?
Okay, I messed up.
Did you even attend global history?
Mycenae. Yes, that's the city with the famous
That was a
Lion Gate.
misclick. That was a misclick.
Misinput. Alright. Which of these are real megalithic monuments in the British Isles? Is Penistone a real thing? Is Seahenge a real thing? Is the Ring of Broadgarth?
My favorite one. Holy crap.
Is Bellis Nap a real place?
Well, it's definitely the blue one because it sounds legit.
It's definitely the red one.
Yeah, it sounds legit.
Literally the red one.
Yeah,
Like,
okay, so
the
Seahenge
blue
is a
one
real
sounds
thing,
legit,
the Ring of
it
Broadgarth is a
sounds
real
like a
thing,
historical
and
thing.
Bellis Nap is a real thing.
I'm answering based on vibes here.
Yeah.
I'm winning this shit. I'm winning this shit.
Penistone is a real city in the UK, but
This is proof of
I don't think it
of
actually has
Egyptian superiority.
It was every single one except.
Yeah, except
Penistone.
Penistone. Yeah.
That's sad.
Okay, the Latin
I
culture
like how
is another
I'm the one that answered it correctly. You guys fucking suck.
Okay, so who are these guys in green and in yellow? Are they
Latin
Romans,
culture.
Thracians, Celts, or Dacians?
I mean, Latin sounds like Latin, so I'm gonna go with the Romans, you know.
No, I don't know. It's Celts. It's another word for the Iron Age Celts. This is the shit I cover in my videos, dude.
I know, but who watches your videos?
This is wrong.
Come on.
Okay,
I watch
Anyone who does not watch every single hour of Steve's videos will be put in the castration chamber.
This is how I see if you're a fake fan or not.
And I will be the warden. I will be the warden of your castration prison, and trust me, I will not have mercy on you.
Okay, so this is on Easter Island where the big Moai heads are. So there is this thing called the Birdman cult, and they had an athletic competition. What is it? Yes, it was diving and swimming to an island to get bird eggs. You had to dive off a huge cliff, swim to an island in the middle, off the main island, off the main island of Easter.
Yo, how come people back then were so retarded?
Get the eggs of a migratory bird and then swim back with it intact to Easter Island.
We're all born with an extra.
Yeah, I knew that. That's like penguins.
Dude, this Star guy needs to.
Star is doing excellently. Good job, Star.
Yo, I might be able to do this.
What?
Okay, so this is sort of cheating because it's in the image. These are
nice movie. Holy crap!
This is sort of a cheat.
What do you mean?
Everyone should be able to get this.
Even your brother?
Yes, because it's right there. The text is there on the little coin.
It's literally red. I know.
Yes.
Boom. We bring the boom.
So these were
Wait, there are 2 correct answers, or what?
Yeah, I was asking which of the 7 early kings of Rome were Etruscan.
Oh, wow.
And not Latin.
I chose Romulus.
Well, I mean, you were close. I mean, they're connected.
That just makes me sad.
Oh, that was my reasoning as well, right?
So, where did the Olmecs live? These are the guys who built...
In Olmec, probably.
Who built those big heads in Central America. Oh, wait, I'm not going to spoil it. Where do they live? Spain, Chiapas, Arizona, or Tabasco?
They're probably American USA.
Yellow.
These are 50-50.
Yellow. Yellow.
Okay, guys, can we bully Wemmel to get in the live stream?
Steven, I'm on the leaderboard.
Yeah, Wemmel's
It's 4 a.m.
Wemmel.
For Wemmel, so I don't know.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Maybe he does need to sleep.
Look at me. Steve loves boys.
Shh, David, you fucking piece of shit.
Shut up, you little chud. Shut up, you little chud.
Okay, what was the Hittite Empire's capital? Memphis, Constantinople, Alachahoyuk, or this?
Detroit.
Yeah, it was Detroit, guys.
Oh my god, I know this one.
It's a
I
trick
fucking
question.
know this one. I fucking know it. It's at Tusa. Fuck everyone. Fuck you all.
How come the right answer is always at the top?
Nice. Yes, it was Hattusa.
Fuck everyone. I'm the fucking best.
Yeah, we moving up, boys. We moving up.
Is this true or not true? This statement. The Indus Valley script has been translated.
The Indus Valley. This is canon.
I don't remember. I got Alzheimer's disease.
True or false? True or false? True or false? True or false?
Steven, shut the fuck up.
True
I
or
got
false?
an Aryan soul.
We moving up. Oh, we didn't move up.
No, you shut the fuck up, you fucking. You
literally have an anime girl as a fucking profile picture. You live in your mom's basement and you jerk off all the time. Literally, stop talking.
Shut up, David. Stop insulting my honored companions. Yeah, exactly.
You sound like my fucking
children.
Also, by the way, he literally.
sound like a fucking
This guy,
chihuahua.
the guy
Don't
insulting you
fucking
right now,
talk to yourself.
is projecting because he literally does live in his mother's basement. I know because it's my mother too.
I chose, bro. You still live in the fucking house in your 20s, Steven.
Yeah, but you know what I also have? 100,000
And you have an
subscribers on
allowance. You have an
YouTube.
allowance.
So
You have an allowance.
No, I
You have an
don't.
allowance.
Are you old enough to be like?
I make my own money now. What are you talking
I'm
about?
exposing you, Steven. You have an allowance.
I don't have an. I reject my allowance.
The
What are you
difference
talking
is that
about?
Steve is not an annoying little fucking animal like you.
David, I think I might kick you from the
Steve
server.
may have an allowance, but he has a silver YouTube play button. You consider that?
Yeah. I don't have it. By the way, for the record, I do not have an
The
allowance.
only thing this motherfucker plays with is his own butthole.
You just got a butthole.
Okay, maybe we should get David off the server. Okay, this has been a fun interaction from David, my little brother, but I think
Steven, I'm in the fucking Kahoot, bro. Get out of here.
let's mute you. Let's server mute you. We're gonna mute you for the time.
Is your brother?
9.
He was causing a bit of a ruckus. Which of these were Canaanite cities? Okay, we're returning back to the Kahoot. Look at that jazzy music. I love that.
Yo, I know this one.
Israel.
I know this one. I think I know this one. I'm not sure actually if I know this one.
These are all places in the Levant, sort of, but which of them are actually cities?
Yeah, that's the issue, right?
3 of them were cities. Edom was its own little kingdom.
My name is Connor. You guys build a social relationship.
3 of them were correct, and I chose the only wrong one.
Ignoring you, but chat, I love you. I love you. Chat.
Thanks, Connor. I appreciate that.
Oh my god, it's Wemmel.
Yeah, it is Wemmel.
Yo, Wemmel,
Okay, everyone.
I just
Develop a
posted the
social relationship.
where
Okay, the
3
Scythians
answers were
said-
correct.
I
I
want-
chose the wrong
okay.
one.
So Wemmel, please speak. Please introduce yourself. Wemmel, come on. How's my favorite Frenchman doing?
Is an Aryan warrior.
You know, he goes to the Sorbonne.
He
France.
fights for Big Brother. Oh,
He's an actual academic.
Yeah. He studies at the Sorbonne,
Yes, very fancy.
which is super insane.
We need to get like Asmongold in here.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ew.
Okay, so
In the early
where
Bronze
were
Age.
these made? Where are these
Jewish.
from? These weird.
How am I supposed
marble
to
statue.
know?
You're supposed to know by looking at the videos.
Dude, I'm at
I
school.
know.
How am I supposed to look at your videos every day?
We don't have.
Well, I mean, like earlier
have
than
to
this.
watch-
This is.
even watched the videos,
I'm
so
separating the grain from the chaff. I'm separating the fake fans from the real fans with this.
I'm a real fan.
Exactly.
Even
Even my name says it.
All right. Well,
I'm a,
so far,
I'm a
Star
rail
is.
fan.
Yeah.
I like trains.
Yeah, me too.
Damn, Star. Star unmuted.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yes.
Let us hear your beautiful voice.
Yeah, Star, you're the star of the show right now. How you doing? How you feeling about this next question?
Yes, yes.
Star's feeling good. Star's feeling pumped.
Slay. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit. Yo, Wemmel. Holy crap. Is this a real Wemmel?
Voice reveal. 30 questions.
I cannot fucking believe it.
The most American city is this.
This big ass pyramid. Where is this big ass pyramid?
I know.
Please pick
I
up
know
a
my
money.
Mesoamerican
That's easy.
history.
That's easy.
That's
What?
Egypt, obviously, dude.
No, that's North Carolina, dude.
That's obviously Bosnia.
Yeah.
That's Sudan.
Oh, you're right.
It's Teotihuacan in central Mexico.
Teotihuacan.
Look
how they copied
the face Photoshop. I wish there was something that exciting in North Carolina.
Holy shit, Star is mogging the entire
What's in
server.
North Carolina? The only thing fun in North Carolina is Mr. Beast.
God, he lives here?
I mean, he was born in North Carolina.
Oh.
Let's get Mr. Beast.
We don't claim him.
Sorry, sorry, David wants to be unmuted. Let's see if he can behave.
After Kite.
Yeah,
like,
the man.
Kite.
You wanna
Why
Okay,
no
don't get me
games?
canceled.
No.
Well, come on.
It's in child.
Tell me, snitch right
I gotta
now.
say, this is a quite tricky question.
Where is Tiwanaku? This city right here.
There are the city. Oh, okay, that's
As you
easy.
can see by the sky, that's obviously
Where is it?
Obviously Chile.
Bolivia. It's
Bolivia.
near the Peruvian border. but it's in
Bolivia. I
Bolivia.
said that. Yeah.
So, and which? Okay, this is a bonus question for me. Which lake does it sit next to? It's very funny.
I know,
like-
I know. It is Titicaca.
Yes, Lake Titicaca. You're exactly right.
Titicaca.
Titicaca, yes. Caca means poop in
Titicaca.
Spanish.
Yo
That's nice,
quiero
that's funny.
cagar encima.
Oh shit!
Nice.
We're just losing subscribers. I mean, we haven't gained any. We gained like 3.
Bro, you haven't moved. It was always in.
Like it. Like usually it's pretty linear.
Bro, the question. Bro, the question.
I'll put the Corvos on though.
Okay, this is a bit of an obscure one, but if you listen to my Anasazi segment,
Yeah,
you'll
bro, we
know.
couldn't see the fucking question.
Damn it.
It was
Everybody
this.
put Corvos because I said it.
All right, which culture created this? These holes in the ground.
Hell yeah, I know this.
Yeah, you know it. All right.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of these cultures.
That, I am from Peru, dude. This is literally like 3 hours away from my house.
Oh, that's great. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I really want to go to Peru one day. It's there's so many.
No
movies.
man, I got sick. I got like
food
in
in the
hospital for
chat.
3 days.
You gotta try the food, dude. It's amazing.
Yeah, I've heard it's great.
No.
Hell yeah. Holy crap.
Don't do it, bro.
I'm sure it's fine.
Bro, I got sick on the hospital by food poisoning.
Maybe
for
you
3
pissed
days.
off a chef or something. Which Lydian king was forced to kill his predecessor by his predecessor's angry wife?
Look, all I'm gonna say is
this isn't
if you
Herodotus,
see some
by the way.
person.
My English is not good enough to understand this question. What? No.
It's a bit of a hard question because you have to know the story, but it's Gyges. Okay, so here's the story.
Oh, what?
So in ancient Lydia, circa like so ancient Lydia, the kingdom that first minted coins. So there's this guy who was the king named Condoles here, and he had a friend. His best friend and his bodyguard was this guy named Gyges, and his wife, Condoles constantly bragged about having the most beautiful wife in the world. And to prove it to Gyges, he forced Gyges to watch his wife naked, weirdly. And the wife got super pissed because she learnt about it, and she gave Gyges 2 options. Either kill the husband and become the king, or she would tell the king that he had raped her and get himself killed. So he chose the first option. He killed his best friend and became the king. Eventually, his successors went on to create the first coins. So that's how we have coins.
Amazing.
Wow, great YouTube segment right here.
All right, good night, Wemmel.
Yeah, no, turn that short.
Okay, this is important. Was it St. Patrick, St. Cyril Methodius, St. Cynocephalus, or the red one? Hint.
I think this is easy.
Yes, it was St.
When you said the
Frumentius.
red one, I was like, obviously gotta be the red one.
I'm behind him, about to come.
Trust the red one.
Okay, Star is still doing really good. Good job, Star.
Star is gonna fuck everyone up.
What?
Star just manifests out of existence into any Kahoot. And just destroys it for no reason.
Okay, so where is this very early form of writing?
Hyperborean runes. Hyperborean
Hell
runes.
yeah, no, that's the right one.
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna choose Hyperborean runes just for the fuck of it.
Amazing.
I'm not even gonna choose the right answer.
Did we
I think
lose a
it's
bunch of
Hyperborean
people
runes.
on this?
The name Elamite, I just thought of Mesopotamia. Gotta be that one.
Yeah, it's Proto-Elamite. Good job.
Quite nice.
Oh, I don't know.
Gunung Padang is a place where? Where is it? It's in Southeast Asia. But which island?
God, which one of the islands was?
Steve.
It's in
Okay,
yeah.
wait, this is easy.
Who said my name?
Yo,
Connor?
yo. Didn't Input tell me about this?
Chat asks if you're gonna do
Sure,
streams
Input told me about this.
If I'm gonna do what? Sorry, let me look at the chat. Are you gonna do these regularly
If you're
in
gonna
the
do
future?
regular streams, yeah.
Oh my fucking god, I did
I
it.
don't know. I mean, as you've seen, I'm horrible at managing streams and starting them and using all the technology associated with them.
Like and subscribe.
Oh yeah, let's check the counter. Still at 962. We lost one. Fuck me.
I think they like that number a lot. That they
Answer
don't wanna
Michael
even
Zanke's
subscribe.
questions. You're too technologically incompetent to know how to stream.
Yeah, that's basically the answer.
Sorry, Michael.
Yeah, sorry guys. But remember, should I give a special prize to someone who the 100,000th subscriber? But how would I know who they are?
I don't know if there's any way to verify that. Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
But anyone who subscribes in the
You
next
should give a prize
few
to the top 3
minutes
Kahoots.
is liable for a Discord role. How about something like that? Because that's the only thing I can
No. How about
What if
this,
I
Steve?
unsubscribe and resubscribe? If I unsubscribe and resubscribe, can I get it?
No, you can't.
No, I have an idea.
No, fuck.
Once we reach 100k, Steve can make like some kind of reveal on stream
OnlyFans.
for everyone.
Not
OnlyFans reveal. Obviously.
Steve, Michael says your specialty is in dusty old crap, so he gets your technological incompetence.
Yeah, true. Well, do you want me to do a face reveal, a partial face reveal right now?
No, bro, you're ugly as fuck.
To get the Pharaoh Nerd face reveal, go to his YouTube Shorts tab.
So true.
Yeah, true. But I have another one. I have another one I want to show you guys. I created it recently.
Is it possible to change the title, or is it over?
Of the stream?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I think that's a fine title, right?
You can change it, like.
Because you can be like.
So this is my face reveal.
Like you could put like an enticing title.
How do you think?
Make people subscribe.
You have to do a clickbait face reveal. 100K subscriber giveaway Fortnite $15 gift card.
But what do you think of the
countdown?
What do you guys in the chat think of
the word
the
countdown, and it will make people's dicks hard, you know?
Yeah, true. But what do you think of the quote? What do you think of the quote? American Dad is the thinking man's Family Guy. That's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
That's very meaningful, isn't it? Well, at least to me.
Steven. Kahoot.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, Kahoot. Yeah, sorry. Fuck.
I want to win.
Next.
Yo,
One Hand Gaming says, you mean the image you use in your profile picture isn't what you look like?
Yeah, sorry, I'm not King Tut, unfortunately. I wish I was. Okay, so this is an important question. The Yamnaya of the Pontic Steppe are considered...
This is the only video I watched. This is the only video I watched. I'm a fucking dog if I don't get this right, bro.
No, you'll get it right, Frosty. I trust in you.
It's yellow. Bro, you give...
Okay.
No time.
No time?
Portion of my entire fucking life.
Okay,
I've never been asked any other question.
Is this true or false? The Hallstatt culture, which made this wagon thing, are not pre-Celtic. So are they predecessors of the Celts or not? True or false?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's false. They are pre-Celtic.
It is false, because they are predecessors of the Celts. It goes Urnfield culture, Hallstatt culture, Laten culture, which are the Celts. Like Asterix and Obelix type of Celts. Star is still doing excellently. Good job, Star. Okay,
I know
this is one of my favorite cultures. The Bell Beakers.
How was the Bell Breaker a favorite?
And what did they spread to the British Isles?
They spread the Bolshevik movement. They were responsible for the color revolution.
Metal and step DNA. If you have, if you're of the Y haplogroup R1b, which is a lot of Western Europeans, you are directly descended from the Bell Beakers, most likely.
Fucking Neanderthals.
I was about to get it right.
You fucking ice dweller. Let me get rid of this ice dweller.
Okay, well, this is not Snow Monkey stuff. These are
Nezo F and KVZHDIST.
The cartels.
And also the stream delay is so ridiculous that it's unplayable if you're watching the stream.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well,
Not from Discord. Not from
There's
YouTube.
people asking about the food in chat, so I was just explaining them.
All right.
Bro, what's so mind-blowing about it?
Can someone share the Discord link again so that maybe they can see the Discord stream as well?
Steven, is there a way to make the time longer?
The time longer? Not at this point. No, I don't think so.
That's over.
I'm sorry, David. Look, just try your best. No, he's
Maybe
learning.
get better.
He's learning more. He's a
I'm literally
knowledgeable young lad.
Yeah, relative.
I'm 4th place.
Okay, I may be streaming at 4:30 Old World time, but it's just like 5 New World time, or Pacific
we just
Standard
don't
Time.
matter, to be honest.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, everyone in the Old World.
Okay. Nah, it's okay. At least we're not. Never mind.
Don't get me canceled, Frosty. Okay.
Don't worry.
Look at these
Ohio. Do that. Wait, I know this.
Yeah, you do. You do.
I have no idea.
I know it.
Is it Doki Doki Waku
Because he
Waku,
talks about it on the
Haniwa,
video.
Ohio, or
Didn't
Dogu?
Doki Doki Literature Club?
No.
Didn't he tell us about this on Discord on the Egypt server?
Yes, it's Dogu.
Oh my fucking god.
So these are
I'm
the
learning, bro. I'm learning. I can't believe it.
This is another
that's a
prehistoric
Pokemon,
Japanese culture. This is the basis of a Pokemon, I'm pretty sure.
Hell yeah.
But what's their real name?
Arigato.
They're a type of an art.
Zawardo.
Okay.
Zawardo.
Zawardo.
Notice where my cursor is.
Zawardo.
It's Dotaku, yeah. Okay. So this is a bit obscure, but if you watched my segment on South Arabia, you'll know where it is. Is it Timna, Ma'in, Petra, or Shabwa? Is it Shabwa or Timna or Ma'in or Petra?
Shabwa sounds badass. It's gotta be
Kataban.
Shabwa is
sure I know.
close, I'll say. It was Timna.
I mean, isn't
Bro,
it?
how is about to come? He's not.
Don't say I was about to come,
I like how you
David.
say.
That's his name, bro.
Wait, whose name is that? Okay, so where is this from? Where is this weird relief of? As you'll notice,
Why is the game behind the stream? I don't know how it even works.
Can you just tell me? I don't know where it is.
No, David, you have to guess. It's in Spain. Okay, I'll give you a hint. It's Spain.
It's the Agarthans.
It's the Iberians. Whoever got Iberians is a true fan.
I was gonna put Iberians, but somebody said
the
Agarthans.
Agarthans.
Okay. Okay, a new question. Where is this bull from? Where is this golden bull from?
Earth.
Wait, no. The culture that created this gold bull, who did they interact with most closely? The Persians, the Hyperboreans, the Sumerians, the Scythians.
This is easy even if you're like stupid. Because
I don't know.
it's like geographically closer, you know.
Good job, Frosty, if you got that. If you're the one who got
I
that.
got
The
that.
issue is that like
I got that. I'm the only one that got that.
man.
Wait, was David the only one who got that? Wow.
Yes, bro. I'm fucking.
well my internet's like
My
lagging.
time.
Okay, who's this guy?
Lucius, este tu tiempo. You gotta do this.
Easy.
This is pretty famous, to be honest.
Hell
This
yeah.
is like Peru's King Tut. What's his name?
Dígamelo en español, dígamelo.
His name is Jeff. His name is
I cannot say it in Spanish, señor.
Yeah.
My name Jeff.
It's
Jeff. It was Jeff.
it's
My
the
man
Lord of Sipan. I wish it was
would
Jeff.
argue that Sipan is the Tut's equivalent in Peru. But that would be like, well, basically, like it's more famous, I think.
Yeah. Really
My name
spectacular.
Jeff.
But
Absolutely.
we're talking
it was
about like
definitely
burial
not famous
stuff. Hell
back
yeah, Lord of Sipan is like really famous.
Yeah.
It was discovered after Tut,
We know
though.
Machu Picchu. That's it.
Balls.
Yeah. Which culture made these and where are they?
Freak.
Sorry, these upon second thought, these questions are a bit difficult.
Yeah.
You think?
Well, I want to be creative, okay? I'm sorry.
This one's
What the
all holy
fuck?
shit. Jesus Christ.
It was the Diquis culture of Costa Rica. Yes.
Bro.
I
So-
actually
so
remember
gang-
this for the video. Actually, oh my god.
Bro,
I
who
do
is
remember.
Star?
Awesome. Star is a good friend of mine.
So guys, Storm
the other
didn't
guy
attend
named
this
Star.
VC. What kind of punishment should we make to prepare for her?
For who?
For Storm for not joining the VC?
I don't know.
Everyone vote, even chat. Yo, chat, vote for the punishment for Storm.
Yeah.
For not joining the VC.
It's such a shame she hasn't been on any of the VCs recently. We have regular VCs on my server, by the way, so if you want to come down and chat anytime, you're welcome. If anyone
I
can
think
post...
she's prejudiced against Canadians.
Yeah, maybe she's racist towards us.
She doesn't like snow dwellers.
Yeah, and feel free to join the Discord stream, which probably has better lag control. You know, let's check the chat. I haven't checked the chat in a while. Okay, someone said the Yowie people, which I agree with.
Nice.
ShamWow, I don't know what that means.
It's like, isn't ShamWow like a funny like TV product, like the
yeah.
Snapchat?
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. I guess she was referring to Shabwa. Okay. The Zapotecs of ancient Oaxaca turned what odd material into jewelry?
Oh, this is good.
Is it meteoric iron, caterpillar innards, diamond, or human bones? If you watch the video this was in, you'll know what it is.
I feel like I know it. I'm not sure.
It is organic, I'll tell you that. It's human bones.
Okay, well, if it's organic,
I'm gonna cry.
Wait, what about Jade?
It's okay. Just they did work Jade. Good job, David. The Mesoamerican peoples did heavily work Jade. You know that. Good job, David.
I think Star watches all your videos.
Yes. Well, he's also very intelligent. Very knowledgeable.
Oh no, I know this. I think I know this one.
I think I should. Did I raise his volume? Hi, Star. Can you say hi?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I don't think I had your audio. Yeah, Star is a regular of the Ancient Egypt server.
Star is
gotta get third at least.
What's the name of this ancient Mississippian city near St. Louis, Missouri?
Even bro, just tell me.
It starts with a. It ends with an A. It ends with an A. That's my hint to you guys.
There's only one an A.
Well,
are there?
Eeny, meeny, miny. Okay, let's choose this one.
It's Cahokia. Yes. Sorry. Moundville. I can understand why you'd say Moundville because Moundville is another Mississippian site. I think.
You were making out the slums.
Or maybe it's well, it's similar.
But it didn't end with A, and you said it ended
Mound
with A.
McMound face.
Okay, so this is very obscure. You're gonna have to know ancient Micronesian lore to answer this.
Micronesian lore.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but this wasn't in a video too, so.
Well,
Maui.
It wasn't. Spoiler alert! It wasn't that. Was it the Spaniard? Was it the Tui Tonga? Or was it Iso Kelikel?
It's like Iso.
Yes, you're right, David. Good job. You did watch the video.
Ain't Quiroga like a Spanish conquistador or something?
Yes.
I play Minecraft with your videos.
Oh god, like
in Mexico.
Yo, isn't that the guy that Khaleesi harps on about all the time?
No, that's. I think he's more obsessed with Columbus.
Yeah,
So-
but he mentioned him.
Possibly. Yeah, I think he might have done so, actually. He was pretty genocidal.
And I still chose that option anyway because I'm stupid.
No, Frosty, don't diminish yourself like that.
I don't know.
Just choose
I
one.
think it's because it's 4 a.m.
This question was too complex, I'm sorry. But yes, it was Thamos the fourth and Amenhotep the third.
I'm in 4th place, holy crap.
Good
I
job.
mean, I'm the one that chose the Spanish name for no
You
reason.
don't even know where I'm at.
Okay, so as a Peruvian, I'm sure you know this. This is neighboring Chile, I know, but I'm sure you know this.
Who the hell is Chinchorro? What is that?
The Chinchorro mummies of northern Chile, near Arica.
Oh,
we hate Chile, bro. We hate Chile.
Okay.
Of course,
Yeah, mummies do
know
that.
the Chinchorro mummy.
Yes, red, black, and mud coated. Those are the different types. Good
We know
job.
nothing about Chile, dude.
I don't fucking know him either.
Oh my god.
Which culture is thought to have invented the chariot?
Oh my god, that one.
It's one of the early Indo-European ones, which are all of these. These are all early Indo-European ones. So I guess that doesn't narrow it down.
YOLO.
I don't know.
What?
It ends with an A. I'll give you that. Which is.
Well, then I'm fucked.
They like all end with a fucking A.
It was the Sintashta culture of like. They lived south of the Urals in southern Russia and Kazakhstan.
Please.
Ooh, David. You're good job, David. I don't know why you chose that username, but that's a very rude username, very inaccurate and very fake username.
Okay, I know this one. I hope I know this one, actually.
I'm gonna go with Romochadas. That sounds.
But
sounds fun.
I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. It's El Tayin. Yeah, or El Tayin. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Like J makes a h sound in Spanish. So
Okay,
h.
so El Tayin.
I'm too tired to pronounce it properly. I'm not gonna lie. but I'm aware, I think.
Good job. Okay, so the Berlin gold hat. Look at this fancy ass hat from the Bronze Age.
Holy crap! Don't.
Yes. I'll give you a hint. The culture's name starts with a U. Starts with a U.
Okay, I'm dead.
Starts with a U?
Yes. The Urnfield
what does
culture.
it end with, and what's in the middle?
Well, you guys are doing pretty good so far.
Oh, I'm illiterate.
Better be getting $100.
No, you're not getting $100 if you win it.
Oh, wait.
This is in Peru, near Trujillo.
Okay, no, this is easy. Okay, this is easy. God damn it. I was afraid for a moment. Holy crap.
I mean, it must be Citadel, because that makes sense, right?
Yeah, it does make sense.
That's not even a word in Citadel. It's not even a word in Spanish. Wait, what? I got it wrong. Wait, what?
That's what they're called.
I got it. No. Wait, you got confused.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I know. That was a bit of a fucking question. I'm sorry.
Get owned.
So this is Colombia. Now we're in Colombia now. This is the origin of the El Dorado myth, but that doesn't mean it's the name of the lake.
Oh, you
sneaky. Oh, I remember this one. Shit, this is the one with the king that, what's his face?
Sneaky, bro.
The Lord of Guadavita.
Yes.
What?
Good job.
Oh, Guadavita.
Fucking ass, bro.
Narmer Femboy, David, you're still probably going to be in third place.
No!
I know these all...
Yo, the Leafy lore might help me.
yeah, I think Leafy would know this one. Leafy would.
If Leafy was here, holy shit, you guys be fucked.
Okay, I'm guessing this one.
Even, bro.
It was Nuno Beltran de Guzman.
Nuno Beltran.
Leafy is so obsessed with the conquistadors, he practically...
Off the bat.
Okay, this is the last one. This is about the Hohokam of the American Southwest. What did they have?
I just had to guess right off the bat.
They had a few of these, so regardless of what you pick, you're probably going to get it right.
No, I'd hope they'd have irrigation. I don't know.
Yes, they did.
I got the only one wrong.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see the winners.
Don't even fucking talk to me, Steven. Don't even fucking.
Yay, David's third. I don't know why you chose that nickname. That's a terrible nickname. Armor Femboy, good job.
30,000?
30, and with a whopping 30,000, it's Star. Woo!
What in the living shit?
Come on, guys, a soft clap for Star.
Oh, then I had to look tapping those up.
We did it, guys. We won Kahoot.
Yeah. Oh, we just lost.
We
won.
Oh no.
You know, we can always just like try again tomorrow.
Refresh the page.
We could, maybe. Okay, let's refresh it. Let's see.
I'm sure it's live, so.
It is live. Oh, fuck. Well, okay.
Steven's falling off confirmed.
Don't say that. Don't curse me, dude.
You're falling off.
Oh, shit. I thought we'd get to 100K today. I mean, we probably will by the night, at least. But that's a while. Okay, well, is...
Yeah.
Is there hope?
If we get 100K, subs, I'm gonna go to an Egyptian profile and find the FM boy.
Rusty, you are old.
I don't know, keep smacking the microphone.
There's a little bit of voice in your wind.
Away from your mic. You need to.
Yeah,
Frosty, you are unintelligible.
I'm sorry, Frosty. Oh no, someone unsubscribed again. Shit. Someone's messing with me.
If Steve gets 100K subs, I'm gonna visit in a brothel in Egypt and find an Egyptian femboy and stream.
Ah, shit, no! Why are people unsubscribing? Fuck. Damn.
One Hand Gaming in the chat says, let's not reach 100K so we can get more live streams.
Well, I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but I would like to get to 100K today. I mean,
we get to 100K today. I will rebuild the Incan Empire.
Yeah, please do. That'd be awesome.
I'm gonna
David, don't you dare.
Watch, you're gonna watch it go down.
Ah, David! You little bastard. Alright, well, is there...
I'm not even subscribed, hold on.
Okay, how about you... Okay. I don't know.
Third Leo, yes!
You like that game? Yeah, I love this.
It's great.
Okay, let's see what I can...
Yeah, bro, post a short about it.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve, look at the subscriber count.
Yeah, let's see.
Hey.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Alright, so which... You know, I'm gonna wait for a better, bigger map. Let's see. Okay, well, let's check the chat. Does chat have any more questions?
I'll just tell my friends to subscribe.
Yes, please do.
One Hand Gaming says, is your silver play button frame ready?
I wish. Yeah, I should get one. I should buy one.
Yeah, you need to make a place to set your silver play button.
Yeah. And Amasong says, don't feel so bad, I'm still in the 700s and my channel's 18.5 years old. Yeah. What happened in 1534? Okay, someone asked, why is David zesty? Because he's...
Yo, who wants to get their fucking shit smacked? Who said that?
Okay, I'm gonna LARP as the Byzantine Empire. I'm gonna start in Constantinople. Let's see if I can reverse what happened to the Byzantines.
Alright, I'm like...
Chat, am I zesty?
Steven. Good luck.
Yo, chat, how
Thank you,
zesty am I?
Okay, so I'm racing for the golden horn. You know, the best strategy in this game is to wait, which is contrary to your instinct, right? But you gotta wait until you max out your numbers.
Oh, my friend said he subscribed to you. Like.
Oh, let's see the. Oh, it's still 960. No, it's 4 in 1 second. Holy shit! Good job, David.
We gaming.
Okay, we're sailing across the Bosporus. Now we have the area of Chrysopolis. Let's get Nicaea. Let's try to get Nicaea. I think we have Nicaea now. Yeah, nice.
Even Brown doing it.
Thank you, David. Don't do any bots, though. I want to remain pure. Don't bot my shit, man.
I will.
Okay. Anyone have any remarks? Any? Does anyone have any plans to reverse this stagnation?
Look, I think it's quite simple. You simply need to talk about the oldest Egyptian dynasty, and for every subscriber, you immediately jump to the next dynasty. You just gotta ramble.
I could, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not really good at talking off the cuff. That's why my videos take so long to make, because I'll clue you into the recording process. Like, I record something over and over and over and over again to get it just right. Partially because of my OCD, but also because I'm also just terrible at just naturally speaking. Like listen to me now. Like I'm like in my videos I try to
right now.
I guess, but I guess that's because I have other people to talk to. When I'm just like alone reading off a script, like I constantly fuck up. Constantly.
I do think it is funny to contrast the level of attention to detail you put into the videos compared to the start of the stream.
Yeah, when I was I was terrible at what I was saying.
You recheck it?
Are we? Yes, we're gonna pass 70. Fuck yeah.
We're kicking it now. We're really kicking it.
I'm actually him. I'm him.
One Hand Gaming, that is a good recommendation, but granted, the big problem with that
make a Q&A.
Pharaoh Nerd is so technologically incompetent that he can barely get the stream running. I don't think he knows how to make it vertical, which is how it shows up in YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, sorry guys, I can't do that.
I think Pharaoh Nerd might actually be a pharaoh that's just like trying to keep up with modern technology.
Yeah, with the modern time. Yeah, I time traveled. I'm a Ptolemaic Greek pharaoh. I'm a pasty ass pharaoh.
As we already established, the only computer that Pharaoh Nerd knows how to use is the Antikythera mechanism. So,
if you like brown girl tummy.
Okay, unironically, it's time to murder Frosty. His mic is too bad.
Oh, come on.
Pharaoh Nerd, we do have a genuine question from the chat.
Okay, yeah.
Albatross asks, are there any obscure cultures / societies that you are particularly fond of?
Out of the Forgotten Civilizations Iceberg, I would say some of the... I think my favorite that I've covered so far probably has to be the bell beaker culture, and I'll tell you why. It's because... Yeah, I know. I've rambled about this to my family one too many times.
The bell beakers are awesome, bro.
Yeah, exactly. The bell beakers are the iteration of the Indo-Europeans that conquered Western Europe from the preceding... Yeah, I hope you are, dude. But don't unsubscribe to do it. Well, I guess
my hands on a nigga.
So right now I'm sort of LARPing as the Indo-Europeans on this territorial.io map because I'm in the Pontic steppe, conquering everywhere I go, and that's what the Indo-Europeans did.
And I think I have to sleep like at some point in my life. You know?
All right. Yeah. I'm sorry, Frosty.
Okay.
Whatever you need to do. You've been a
Time
delight.
to murder Frosty.
You've been a genuine delight.
You're great.
So
keep doing epic history. If anybody talks shit, send him to the com chamber.
I will.
Like and subscribe for free. Blue Archive feed. And see you guys later tomorrow.
All right, see you, man. All right, have a good time.
Okay, so the bell beaker.
Bye. Thank you. Yes.
Even check it.
Check the. Let's look at it. Oh, nice. Good job, David.
We're going up. Nice.
Yeah, we are.
Check it again.
We gaming.
Okay.
It's just not going up. Oh, updating live.
This is the power of Mortal Kombat. I don't know what I'm saying.
Okay, so as I was getting to before, the bell beakers are really interesting because not only are they the ancestors of pretty much everyone in Western Europe, they're like the base population. They also made some really cool shit. So let me just pause this territorial.io game and show you some of that shit. So, this technically wasn't the bell beaker culture, but their immediate successors, their immediate descendants in the Wessex culture made incredible gold jewelry like this. The burial assemblage of a guy who was found within a burial mound right next to Stonehenge called the Bush Barrow. And Bush Barrow. Like, look at this shit. This is beautiful. This is majestic. Is this not majestic as hell? Look at that. Look at that.
That is quite majestic.
Yeah. And look at this. The mold gold cape from Wales. Again, Wales is awesome. Look at what they made there. Awesome. Look at this shit. That's beautiful. That is astonishing. And I never...
Very famous for making gold stuff. I am kind of jealous.
Yeah, and in Ireland, in my homeland, Ireland, my ancient Irish bell beaker ancestors, or bell beaker adjacent ancestors, made these things. Look at that. Look at these beautiful sun discs. So fancy. And they made these necklaces called lunulae, because they're like the shape of the moon. And what's really interesting about them is that they popularized the cross like 2,500 years before Christianity. Like, isn't that crazy? The cross was the main symbol of Europe thousands of years before the crucifixion. Like, isn't that crazy?
we're missionaries.
Ties into that video, that one video I was telling you about that I was making.
Yeah.
There is another question from the chat as well.
Okay.
Panda Dragon 8 says, "Are you fond of the Dorset culture at all? In my opinion, it is one of the most interesting pre-Inuit cultures."
Yes, I am, and that's actually a perfect question to ask at this very moment, because right now I'm working on the Greenland video, my video on the archaeological history of Greenland, and I'm going to be talking a lot about the Dorset culture and featuring a lot of their art. So stay tuned for that if you like the Dorset. They made some really cool stuff.
Then there's also some compliments. One Hand Gaming says, you are the Oopart.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Amir King says, "You are the most Sigma YouTuber."
Awesome, I appreciate that. Thank you.
And Withering Rowan says, "I love your vids."
Thank you.
Oh, and Michael Zenke says he has another question for your ramble stack. What's one thing you wish was covered better in history classes for the general public?
Probably just ancient history as a whole. I mean, when I went through both the American and Canadian education systems, and both, in my opinion, do a pretty piss-poor job of exploring the ancient history that forms the context for everything in the modern world, right? Like, they have, like, in, like, grade 8 in both systems, they have, like, some, like, they put 8th graders through, like, one class on the ancient world, like, briefly covering the Egyptians, the Greeks, the Romans, whatever. But I think there should be greater. I think they don't do them justice. You know, I think there's way more than just the Egyptians, Greeks, Romans. You know, I think Western culture specifically has two streams, two interconnecting historical streams that both deserve study, and I think it's the ethnic history, so like the Indo-Europeans, the history of the Indo-Europeans, and the civilizational history, so like, you know, the passage of civilization through the big ones I've just mentioned, Egypt, Greece, Rome. Also, I think the Byzantines deserve way more credit for a lot of stuff. Like, for example, like they should get a lot of credit for the Renaissance that they unjustly don't get, and you know they so much of the Christianity that underlies modern Western civilization was also, you know, intimately tied with, you know, the early Byzantine Empire, so or what you could call the Eastern Roman Empire. So yeah, sorry, I'm rambling. I'm really bad with that.
Oh well, I think that's what people want.
That was a good answer.
What people want. They want it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Panda Dragon 8 says, in reference to you talking about the Inuit video, he says that's awesome that you're making that Inuit video.
Awesome. Sorry, who is this Panda 8?
And then Michael Zenke.
Panda Dragon 8.
Dragon 8.
Oh yes, thank you. Thanks, Panda Dragon.
And then Michael Zenke, in response to your answer regarding the school system, he says, absolutely, preach it, man. It's all random facts with no context. Terrible.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's such a shame. Yeah.
We also have, this is not necessarily related, but Withering Rowan says, not that anybody asked, but I think recent history should be taught accurately. For example, he was taught World War II but only the battles, not the politics.
You know, weirdly, I was taught like the other way around. Like when I was in my 11th or 12th grade world history class, the lead up to the war was heavily emphasized, but the actual war itself, the actual goings on of the war and the progression of the war was actually completely skipped over. So, but I do agree with you, though. I think the broader context is really significant. And you should check if you want to know more about, if you really want to deep dive into the context behind both World War I and World War II. I highly recommend checking out the series on both subjects done by the Rest is History podcast by eminent British historians Dominic Sandbrook and Tom Holland, famous for his many books on ancient Rome. They are excellent historians. They're so methodical. They're so detailed, and they're way better at speaking off the cuff than I am. So I highly recommend checking those guys out. Really, I love listening to them when I drive. Whenever I drive, I'm either listening to the 80s on 8 channel on Sirius XM or the Rest is History podcast. Those are the two things I exclusively listen to.
Withering Rowan, thanks you for the recommendation.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Withering Rowan. Thanks for being in the chat.
Albatross has another question. He says, what made you start doing the YouTube stuff? Just wanting to nerd out about history stuff, or was your goal to get an audience, or was it just nerding out into the void?
Well, okay, this is going to be a bit embarrassing, but I've wanted to be a YouTuber ever since I was obsessed with Minecraft YouTubers back when I was a little kid. Like, I vividly remember being on the playground and thinking, oh, I wish I was as Sky does Minecraft. And the first ever YouTube video I ever put out was a tutorial on how to make a shitty little redstone piano on Minecraft. But that's been scrubbed. I don't think you could ever find that. And it wasn't on this channel.
More Nerd Lost Media, guys.
Yeah,
lost media.
There is. I don't even know if I ever even published it. But yeah, I started doing the Pharaoh Nerd stuff because I just needed it's mainly an excuse for myself to learn more. And for
Steven, bro, the redstone piano.
He remembers. It's just it's fun because my job is learning and then making all that all the facts I've cobbled together into a consumable narrative that I can share with other people, and that's really fun. So yeah, I guess I do it for the fun, and you know, the money helps. I'm very glad that I'm a YouTube partner now. Yeah.
Wait, he's an influencer. Get him.
Silver Knight. Do you have any more to say about that?
No.
Okay, so Silver Knight has another question. Silver Knight asks, do you ever watch Indy Nidell and the Korean War videos? He did World War I and World War II from the start to the end.
Yeah, I love it.
Battles, politics, and other topics related to the conflict.
Yeah, I love Indy Nidell. Yeah, I followed the World War II one pretty closely. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I liked it. I think.
Steven, go check the subscriber count.
Yeah. I was gonna say a critique, but it's not well formed enough. It's pretty good. It's really good. I enjoyed it. And if you want more World War I and World War II and just general modern warfare stuff, there's another channel. Let me try to find it. 8.8.
Steven, check the subscriber count.
This guy, Johnny Johnson, really great. Love this guy. Oh yeah, Johnny Johnson. He does really great, succinct but very comprehensive videos on technology from the war, not just tanks and planes and stuff, but as you can see, stuff like the 8.8 flak, lots of other stuff like that. Also, obviously, I love Mark Felton. He's one of my favorites, one of my top favorites. And yeah, let's check the. All right, we're gonna surpass 970. Nice. Yes, finally. Yeah. Shit.
171.
Awesome.
Nice.
Awesome.
Progress.
Okay, so it seems like there's some Scandinavian beef in the chat. Okay, so Withering Rowan says, I have a different perspective since I grew up in Swedish school and studied archaeology in college. Wow, that's very impressive. That's awesome. Sweden has amazing archaeology. I'm jelly. I am jelly. We was kings in Finland, but then Swedish archaeologists. Well, Finland does actually have some pretty cool archaeology of its own. It has massive stone constructions that were probably... I looked into the archaeology of Finland. They're called Giants' Castles or something like that. They're in the Forgotten Civilizations iceberg. Yes, the Giants' Churches. Yeah, the Giants' Churches of Finland are very interesting. Look at this. Look at this stuff. Look at that. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? And that's in Finland. So they do actually have some ancient stone structures out there, which was surprising to me. But like, look at them. They're pretty big. They're pretty hefty.
Big.
How long is the stream delay? That was like sick. That was. Is there like a 5-minute stream delay?
What?
Holy
I don't
crap!
know.
That was.
Stream delay is pretty ridiculous, but
Yeah, I don't know why that is. I'm sorry, guys.
As long as he's just talking about history, it doesn't really matter.
Well, hey, Evan, do you have any solution for that?
Sorry, what do you want?
Do you have any solution for that? For changing the stream rate? The lag rate?
Yeah, there might be a thing you can do in YouTube settings itself, but I think you have to do that when you go live. So I'm not entirely sure.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that in YouTube Studio. Sure. Let me. Should I take you behind the scenes into YouTube Studio?
You could try.
Even watch out, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to end the stream accidentally.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, it's not worth it.
That would be funny.
Yeah, it would be funny.
Honestly, a stream.
Withering Rowan. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I'm just sorry. I think it's funny that I'm like the chat monitor right now.
Yeah, thank you, by the way. You're doing great.
Withering Rowan says he never knew about the giant churches. He hates that they aren't taught about this in Nordic schools.
Oh, yeah. Well, I better get around to covering them in the Forgotten Civilization series. You know what? I actually have a question for you guys, for all you guys. Should my next video, after the Greenland video, be another installment of the Out of Place Artifacts iceberg or the Forgotten Civilizations iceberg? Because I'm up for doing either. What do you guys think, though?
Oof.
Artifact.
Oh.
Artifact?
Yeah.
That seems to be the much more popular one.
Yeah, that's actually the most. That's probably the most interesting thing. That's something that I can actually watch without falling asleep.
What?
All right, dude.
As for me, I mean, as I covered in my email to you, I just like Pharaoh Steve concept. I'm a Pharaoh Steve Glazer.
I appreciate that, Connor. I really appreciate that, especially from a fellow Canadian. That means a lot to me.
Yeah. So, the chat is interesting. Thing is, the chat is against the VC on this one. They prefer Forgotten Civilizations to Uparts.
Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? I think two people have said two people have said Upart, and 4 seem to be up for Civilization. 5 for Civilization. Cool. All right.
So I guess the answer
Civilization,
is whatever you want to do.
Setting playback to 1.5. How do I set? So Infotaint suggested that I set my playback to 1.5. How do I do that? Is that in YouTube Studio?
That's a viewer. That's a viewer thing.
Oh,
yeah, he was just saying that so
sorry.
viewers could catch up if they got behind. But it looks like you can't change the bit rate right now. So Or just how we are.
All right. Okay, that's fine.
Stuck in the past.
It's honestly not that bad. It was only really a problem with Kahoot.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's just you talking, it's not. Yeah, like if it's just you talking, it's not that big of a deal because like there's viewers aren't in the call. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yo, Evan.
There's no difference for them.
Your voice is sexy as fuck.
Thank you, sir.
Like I would suck it.
David, don't say
Suck
that
my
shit.
voice.
What? No hesitation.
All right. Come on, dude.
Panda Dragon 8 says, I really appreciate your work, man. I got all my friends to listen to your videos with me during midterms a few weeks back, and we're all really excited for the next vid.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, man. Dragon 8. That's awesome. That's really awesome to hear. I'm so glad. Especially when people like watch my videos together, like that's insane to me. Like,
Can we get hearts in the chat for Panda?
Hearts in the chat. Come on, guys.
Definitely like forced to watch the video.
And yeah, he says hello from Brazil. Love your videos. I'm glad I have some Brazilian viewers. I think in the near future with the Uparts Iceberg, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I am going to cover the supposed Roman shipwreck in Guanabara Bay, just outside Rio, or basically in Rio. So, and the script for that is pretty long, so it might take a while, but I'll probably release it soon.
Did your subscribers go up?
Oh, let's see. Let's see.
Why don't you just keep it on there?
Oh, pretty good.
Just getting closer.
26 more. Oh shit. I'm at 1% battery. Fuck.
Hey Steven, that's all me, by the way. That's all me.
Shit. Sorry, guys. Okay.
Is Steve dead?
Sorry, guys.
Is Steve there?
Sorry, I had to unplug my mic because my computer almost died. I was at 1% battery, so that could have ended badly.
Classic.
Oh shit, it happens a lot. Oh yeah, sorry, what?
Catching up with the chat. Withering Rowan says Upart is better for clicks, but Forgotten Civilizations is more unique, which is why she likes it.
Yeah,
I might have accidentally called her a man earlier.
Yeah, that's my opinion too. Actually, I think the variety of civilizations is. I mean,
I want to go snowboarding. Not only do I want to get snowboarding, I want to get snowboard gear. Then when I go snowboard gear, I want to go snowboarding.
Okay, David. All right. Okay, David. He's obsessed with snowboarding now because he's.
It's so much fun, Steven, except like you would break the board because of your sheer weight, but that's
fuck off. He's always like this. He's always like.
Steven, bro, you're not even fat.
Well, I'm glad you think so, but thanks for. No, I'm not. Fuck you, man. Okay, so Albatross, nice dragon PFP, by the way. Are you aware of the Karnak stones? Yes, I am. I'm actually going to cover Brittany, the megalithic history of Brittany soon probably in my next Forgotten Civilizations video, because they're on the iceberg itself. What are my thoughts on them? Well, I don't really know that much specifically about the Karnak stones, except that their name sounds a lot like Karnak Temple in Egypt. So there seem to be tons of them. So I'm curious as to how many have been restored and how many are in their original positions. And I've heard that some have been displaced or even destroyed by modern French development. So I'd be interested in learning more about that. But yeah, great question. So Amasong asks, is there an iceberg? Like everyone knows about the Titanic iceberg, but there must be other famous ones, no? You know what? Let me show you another. There is actually an iceberg, believe it or not. It's by this guy, and it's actually a genuinely entertaining video. It's like 3 hours long or something. Iceberg. It's by this guy, Quite.
Yo, what's up, bro?
What are you doing, dude?
What?
It's by this guy, Quite. Great video. Highly recommend. It's 2.5 hours. David, do you want me to...
Whoa, that's oh crap! I wasn't watching. Holy shoot! That is long. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, it was in the background for 2 of my dinners, I think.
That's fucking great. I spent I think like 2 or 3 months researching for an Iceberg video that I was gonna make on Canadian history.
Oh, awesome!
And on like this was like a year ago, and about like 2.5 months in, I had like an existential crisis of the fact that history is actually so ridiculously like it's like a fractal diagram. You know, like every individual topic has 100 new things.
Yeah, crazy
and I was
rabbit
like,
holes.
I couldn't possibly do justice to all of Canadian history without like leaving out 99% of everything, and
Yeah.
I threw it away. I was like, out of anger, I was like, fuck this.
I know, it's difficult to make them, man. You gotta be choosy.
I have a book just about the UELs and like the specific like incidents that led to the UELs leaving America for Canada and stuff like that. And that's like relatively to Canadian history. Like that is like very minor, but like it's so foundational. So, I have a whole like 500-page book about the fucking UELs.
I spent of the 3 months, I spent 1 entire month just researching waterway history, like different canals, how the lakes were used.
Oh, cool.
And that was just like, but right, like you can't give anything justice. It's frustrating.
Yeah, and there's so much maritime history around the Great Lakes, right?
Right, and that's just like you're just not even. That's not even like the politics. That's not even the. It's.
Awesome. Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is the pharaohs, if they did waterway stuff, which I know they did some, at least you should do an entire iceberg on just Egyptian waterways. That's what I'm trying to get to here.
Well, I mean, it'd probably be surprisingly interesting.
Well, now I want
a few more. Well, I guess a few more is Hoeo Taisera or Taizera. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's a Brazilian name, presumably. Says regarding Rio, are you aware of the supposed Phoenician writings?
Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
earlier.
Let me go into my notes. Let me give you a sneak preview. Here's what I've been talking about. Here's my script and my notes on Brazil, and 12 pages. Is it the Inga Stone? Is it not the Inga Stone? It's
Steven, you should definitely just buy me a snowboard, like right now.
No, I don't think I will. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's on this big mountain right next to Guanabara Bay, where that supposed Roman shipwreck is supposed to be. Where is it? It is. You know what? Let me. Phoenician inscription.
Steven, what are you gonna do if I just like take your Patreon, connect it to my PayPal, and then you like never know about it, and then cash out?
I would beat the shit out of you, maybe. Just joking. Yeah, this is what you're talking about on the Pedra de Gavea. I personally just think they're just random fissures that people have misinterpreted. Because, like, look at the top one compared to the bottom. Like, come on, there's clearly some imagination being put into that. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, let's go back to the count. We're at 975. Oh, almost at 980. All right. Let's check back in. Okay.
The Withering Rowan once again says the Karnak stones, aren't those just megaliths same as Stonehenge?
Yes, they are. Yeah, they were built by also in the Neolithic, also before the arrival of the Indo-Europeans. And they're actually there are some that are arguably more impressive than Stonehenge. Like, for example, there's this enormous megalith in Brittany, this broken megalith. Brittany. Let's see if that'll pull it up. It's this enormous phallus-shaped megalith that broke in antiquity soon after it was built. Like, look at that. Look at this. Look at this thing. Like, this once stood. This was erected. This existed, like, as its own standalone thing. Like, crazy. Imagine that still standing. It's like an obelisk, but it's from the Neolithic, man. And these are similar ones. So yeah, I think Brittany is...
The manly urge to put a rock in an upwards position.
I wish we still built megaliths, man. I know there's some cultures that still do. Like, I think in Indonesia there's one. But yeah, I wish we did more of that. Quite, my autistic brother. Yes, I do like quite. I do like quite.
What's your take on the function of the pyramids? Were they ancient power plants or rich guy crypts?
I think they were rich guy crypts, and I'll tell you the reason why. Here's the main reason why. You know, people often say, they point to how just viscerally outstanding the pyramids look as proof of them being made with high technology. But you have to take into consideration the larger context of the site that is the Giza Plateau, because all around the pyramids are tombs for the courtiers of the Fourth Dynasty. So people intimately connected with the regimes of Khufu, Khafre, and Menkaure. There isn't much evidence in the pyramids themselves of them, except for graffiti in the upper chambers of the Great Pyramid, which does actually name Khufu and gives the names of, or the nicknames of, the various work crews that were working on it. People said, like, oh, those are probably inauthentic. Those were just made to draw attention away from the alien hypothesis or whatever. But I think they're legit. And, you know, there's also stuff like how the Great Sphinx, the enclosure of the Great Sphinx is, one of the walls is aligned with the causeway of Khafre's, between Khafre's mortuary temple and Valley Temple. Because another thing, all pyramids sort of, and even later New Kingdom funerary temples, they all conform to a certain set layout. So there's the tomb itself, which in the Old Kingdom case would be the pyramid. And then right outside of that, there's a mortuary temple, so where priests could give offerings to the deceased pharaoh's living essence to keep it alive. And then there's a causeway between that and the what's known as the Valley Temple, which is right along the Nile floodplain. It's where boats could potentially dock. It's just where the funerary complex sort of starts. And if you look at pyramids from the very beginning to the very end of their use, from the Old Kingdom all the way to Ahmose I, the first pharaoh of the New Kingdom, who's the last person to build a pyramid, aside from the later Nubians, you'll see that pattern is copied again and again and again and again. And although there are no texts, there are no funerary texts within the Giza pyramids, there are funerary texts very important funerary texts called the pyramid texts, somewhat uncreatively, in later Old Kingdom pyramids, starting with the last king of the Fifth Dynasty, Unas, also known as Wenis. Like, I shit you not, he's called Wenis. Wenis. Sorry, I shouldn't have rambled there.
No. This is what the people want.
We're here for the rambling.
Exactly.
That's why they keep asking questions. Going back to somebody mentioned way earlier about an Egyptian waterways iceberg, Ashton Doublet says, Egyptian waterway iceberg actually doesn't sound half bad. I have always been interested in the different cataracts along the Nile and how they got around them.
Yeah, you know what? I think that would actually make a good video. You're right. Yeah.
Based.
Egyptian waterway iceberg on the way.
Let's go.
Let's see, what other,
Love the channel.
Yeah, okay, you just got that question.
Yeah, so Leb asks, love the channel, thank you. Thoughts on the Nag Hammadi library? Sorry if this has been asked. I don't think it has been asked yet. The Nag Hammadi library, the collection of Gnostic texts found in Nag Hammadi around Middle Egypt. I don't really know much about them, to be honest, but you know, it's just another testament to how amazingly dry Egypt is, how exceptional Egypt is, even when we're talking about Rome, because Egypt is so dry that it preserves stuff that give us real windows into the Roman world, especially the late Roman world, that we just don't get anywhere else from the empire. So it's one of the most important sources we have on Rome, ironically enough. So, for example, the Fayum mummy portraits. I've heard that type of funerary portrait, that type of tempera or encaustic funerary portrait, like crazy realistic funerary portraits, were probably in use throughout the empire, but because Europe is so humid and wet, they just didn't survive there, whereas they did in Egypt. So what I'm referring to is stuff like this, which are pretty famous. You've probably seen them. And yeah, I mean, look at how, like, you're staring into the face of a Roman or a Romano-Egyptian when you look at this. They're really incredible. And the Nag Hammadi library, as I think it's a corpus of Gnostic texts, early Gnostic apocrypha. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Also sort of ties into that. And, you know, Egypt also has Egypt is where monasticism started. It's where often, I think, St. Anthony...
Desert Fathers?
Yeah. Desert Fathers like St. Anthony are credited with basically starting monasticism by, you know, they would just pitch up in ancient tombs along the Nile Valley or caves in the eastern desert. And that's how we got that tradition. And also, just answering someone in Discord, anyone's more than welcome to come into the live stream, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, anyone can join. Yeah. And feel free to say whatever you want, ask whatever you want.
Wait.
Seb Troop has another question for you.
Okay.
He says, greetings from Colombia.
Awesome. I was actually there in 2024. I was in Colombia. I was near Cali, Colombia.
Oh, wow.
That's amazing.
Seb Troop is very happy to see the Muisca civilization on your last Forgotten Civilizations video.
Awesome.
He actually has a question about your trip. Did you check out the Museo del Oro on your trip? They were really amazed to see the small figurines.
Actually, funny story about that. I was really intent on seeing the Museo del Oro in Cali, Colombia, because there's the most famous Museo del Oro. Colombia has multiple Museo del Oros, but the most famous of them is in the capital, Bogota. But there's another really good one in Cali, which has a lot of the most choice golden pieces, like golden death masks from the ancient culture native to the Cali area called the Kalima culture. And I was really hyped on seeing that. And I was going to make a whole video on it, actually. And I got tons of footage elsewhere in the Cali area for it. But unfortunately, the day I was actually in downtown Cali was the Saturday before Easter, so everything was closed, including the Museo del Oro and the Archaeological Museum that's right next to it, which is in like a 16th century convent. I was able to get access to one museum there on that day, and it was a museum devoted to various religious imagery mainly from the 1700s, in the same convent as the archaeological museum. So it was sort of sad being so close yet so far to what I truly wanted to see, but it was still a pretty fun trip. And I at the time I was like really upset. I was a bit miffed, but you know, still Cali is actually a pretty beautiful city. As a gringo, I was sort of worried about it. And I was a bit on edge the whole time.
Gringo.
Yeah.
Gringo.
But yeah. But it was actually surprisingly safe. I was able to walk around the back streets without anything happening. And there's some really nice old Baroque architecture there, actually. So yeah, it was nice. Sorry.
No. It's
One
okay.
hand-
And also,
Great.
Colombia is safe as long as you just keep to the big cities. It's not a problem.
It's like
I'll
most
quiet
of
down.
South America is like that. If you have like either local friends or just don't go to the wrong places, it's mostly
Exactly.
safe. So yeah.
Exactly.
Oh,
Exactly.
Yeah.
I want to say something because I gotta leave soon. So first of all, I gotta thank you a lot for including like Peruvian culture stuff in your videos. I remember the first time I was just like listening to it in the background and suddenly heard stuff about the Chimu and I was like, yo, Peruvian stuff in the video, let's go!
Awesome.
And I always hype up when I listen to like something like Peruvian in a random video. And it is great, it is amazing to hear about my culture in English, which is not that common actually.
Well, I'm so glad you think so.
I must
I want to say
recommend
that-
Ancient Americas. Ancient Americas is so good.
Yeah, they're great too. Well,
amazing.
I'm really glad that I'm able to provide that service. I love the ancient cultures of Peru. They're incredibly fascinating to me.
So I want to say two last things. First of all, if you need help with Spanish, for example, or you need like anything about like Peru, I am here. I'm actually starting to become a teacher, and my specialty is history.
Awesome.
So I actually know a lot about Peruvian history. If you care about that. And
Yeah,
the last
awesome.
question is: if you were to come to Peru sometime, which place would be the first one you would like to go?
Oh well, the list is almost endless. But Chan Chan, I think, would be awesome to see. Obviously, Machu Picchu is on any Western tourist bucket list. But also the more obscure sites. I think I'd love to go to Chowchilla, the Nazca Cemetery at Chowchilla, or you know what? The Norte Chico sites. I really want to see those Norte Chico sites. Absolutely.
Let me tell you something.
Sure.
Norte Chico, which is like Caral, is like
Caral Supe, yeah.
Caral.
Yeah.
It's just like 3 hours away from the capital. It's really close.
Oh, awesome.
So you could literally just take a plane, visit it, and go back. I don't know. I've been there. It's really great, and it's just amazing to see all the stuff. It's like, whoa, this is like the first civilization in the whole Americas. Yeah.
I find that amazing.
Oh yeah, and
awesome.
one last fact I think it's like really cool to say.
Sure.
Is that if you walk around the city, like literally almost any place, if you search for a waka, you will find it. We have many
cool.
wakas right in the middle of the city.
Really? Wow.
You know,
Like, let me
it's...
tell. Yeah, go ahead.
I just came back from Peru a few days ago. Hello, by the way.
Hello.
I just want to say there is like a gigantic, like an unfathomable amount of huacas in the zoo. In the zoo.
Yeah. Yes, in Parque de las Leyendas. Yes.
Yes. I love that place. Like, you'll go there and you're expecting to see like some animals or whatever. You will see some animals, but then there's just like a bunch of huacas surrounding everything.
Wow. That's amazing.
I thought you said flocka.
Hell yeah.
By the way, for the ones
I
that didn't
wanted
got
to
the
say,
joke, yeah.
oh, so I was just gonna say, the okay, Paranerd, Seb Troop says, they're very sorry to hear about how you missed out on the Museo del Oro.
Oh yeah, it's all right. I'll probably go again someday. I'd love to go on a South American trek. You know what? Something in Colombia I really want to see. Although it might be a bit dangerous now, because it's right next to Venezuela, right? It's the lost cities of the Tirona culture up in the mountains of the Sierra Nevada de Santa Marta. I really want to see that. What's it called again? That lost Tirona city. The Ciudad Perdida. Yes, I want to see that. That would be awesome. But yeah, I think Peru would definitely be the highlight because it has just so much packed in such a relatively small area, you know?
That's the last thing I want to say, because I gotta leave kinda right now. It's that for to put an example on how common it's to find like culture here. Like I have my local market. It's like 15 minutes away from my house, and you go there, 5 blocks away. There's a waka. I have a
Really?
picture
Wow.
of that. I'll share it later.
Yeah,
And
please
then
do. That'd be awesome.
Right besides my university, there's another one.
Wow.
And there's the biggest university here. That is also the first university in the whole Americas.
Oh, cool.
Which is the Universidad Nacional Mayor de San Marcos, or just San Marcos in general. They have their waka inside the university, so people can learn about archaeology there.
Wow, that's special. That is awesome.
That's awesome.
That's very cool.
Yeah, I'll share the pic. I'll share pics later because I have some actually.
Please do.
All right, see ya, folks.
All
Hope
right.
you get to
See ya.
100K.
Thank
Love
you.
ya.
All right, thank you so
You
much.
will, or
Goodbye.
Pharaoh will.
All right, now I'm the only Peruvian left in here.
Well, you're welcome.
We have
More than welcome.
We have more questions to catch up with the chat.
All right. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
We're getting behind.
That's your pharaoh name, so
It's one hand gaming was asking. I think this is a question. It just says ancient Egyptian archaeology from the point of view of the ancient Egyptians. So I guess I guess maybe we can reframe this question. What was the Egyptians' view on ancient history from, I guess, before the Egyptians?
Sorry, where is this in the chat? I want to.
One hand gaming. This was below me talking about the Discord link.
Wow, that's really far up there.
Sorry about that, by the way, Connor.
Oh, it's
no, it's okay. It's Discord, YouTube chat. YouTube chat automatically blocks links, stop scams.
Insane.
So I'm unable to send the Discord link. So
it's below.
It directly says ancient Egyptian archaeology from the point of view of the ancient Egyptians.
Okay, that's what it says. Well, the first Egyptologist was arguably an ancient Egyptian, a prince, one of the eldest sons of Ramses II, actually, a guy named Kamwaset, who was the high priest of Ptah in Memphis. And he went around the Memphite necropolis to the old kingdom pyramids, and he actually helped restore them to preserve the memories of the pharaohs who had built them, but he also sort of did it as a covert way of gathering stone for his father's many building projects. But he's arguably the first Egyptologist. But
Ramses loved using his father's stuff to build things.
Oh yeah, and his kids reused his stuff.
Yeah,
yeah,
they love that.
Yeah, they loved reusing stuff. And that ties into, I think, a foundational and very significant aspect of ancient Egyptian kingly cosmology, because they believed that it wasn't really important who the individual holder of the office was, as long as, because there were basically two parts of the office of pharaoh, or the office of king, the Nesu and the Bidi. The title Nesu Bidi, which is represented by a bee and a sedge plant, which is a very, very common sight in ancient Egyptian inscriptions. That's often translated, that Nesu Bidi line is often translated as Lord of the, as King of Upper and Lower Egypt, because they're thought to be like the heraldic motifs of each part of Egypt. But also, Nesu basically refers to the office of king, and Bidi refers to like the individual who happens to be in that office at any given time. But every living king was thought to be Horus, and every dead king was thought to be Osiris. So it was sort of like a cycle, and in sort of a convoluted way, that's how they justified taking monuments from their predecessors and assigning new names to them. And that can happen over and over and over again to the same monument. So a monument built by one pharaoh from the Middle Kingdom could be reused by different pharaohs from the New Kingdom onwards, whatever, for ad infinitum. And yeah, sorry, I might have gotten the Nesu Bidi mixed up. Maybe it's the other way around. Sorry, but it's something along those lines. I can't. There's a really good, much better description of that at the beginning of Ian Shaw's book on covering the whole of Egyptian history. So check that out. Sorry, what are these other questions? So, yeah, I'm getting a bit behind. So,
don't worry about it.
It's kind of.
I mean, I think this one Rowan actually responded to, but I think this is a good one. We refer to Egypt and that era as the heart of Western civilization. How much would you attribute How would you also attribute Egypt to the development of Eastern civilization?
So, like China, or
yeah, exactly.
I suppose so. I don't know really what he means by that.
Well, I mean, the I don't know if the Egyptians and the Chinese ever really had much of a connection. I mean, it's sort
just the Semitic world that would have any influence. Egypt as a whole doesn't have much of an influence even to the Western world. I mean, they were a part of it, but not culturally. Culturally.
Yeah, I suppose, but I think that is a bit debatable. I mean, Egypt has so many firsts to it. Like, it was the first to build really large-scale stone structures, and to have the 365-day calendar, and stuff as simple as like water clocks. But I think the only way the ancient Egyptians were even like tenuously connected to the East would be like through trade with India, and maybe beyond through the Red Sea and through the Indian Ocean, which is called the Erythraean Sea in antiquity. And that really only picked up in the Hellenistic and Roman periods. So, like, as evidenced by like Buddhist statues being in Egypt, or at least one being found in Egypt. But yeah, I don't think there was. I don't know. That's actually a really good question. I think. I think the Greeks probably had more of an influence on the East, especially because of Alexander's conquests and because of the enduring legacies of the Bactrian Greek Empire and the Indo-Greek Empire and all that.
What about the expedition to Australia?
Well, I'd certainly love if that happened. And as I mentioned in one of my
Did you
latest
go
videos,
to Australia and made some little,
hieroglyphs?
Egyptian hieroglyphs into a cave?
yeah, the Gosford
into a
glyphs.
cliffside.
Yeah, if you
in Australia.
Yeah, I actually cover that in one of my most recent videos.
They were just on a boys' trip.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'm glad they're. I'm glad we have so many Latin Americans in the chat. Okay, so what else is there?
Do you know anything about Islamic Egypt? By the way, look up the Masjid Sahaba Mosque. It's the most beautiful in all of Egypt.
To be honest, I think I need to learn more about Islamic Egypt. Honestly, the thing is, I just I don't know. I'm just a little bit hesitant to go into Islamic history because, number one, I have some biases, and number two, just the names are a bit hard to remember. To be honest, they're a bit repetitive.
That's so fair.
But it is still incredibly interesting, and there are some amazing, absolutely amazing Islamic examples of architecture, for sure.
If I may.
Yeah, of course.
The Islamic world, when it comes to astronomy and mathematics, have been absolutely indispensable. One of the first universities was in the Islamic world, and similar things to that. I think in the Western world, we are not taught about individual people, but as far as I know, the Islamic world has been integral to Western civilization, even though whether we want to or not.
I mean, I would agree.
Algebra.
I agree. Yeah. There's stuff like algebra. Yeah.
I think that's all they wanted to know. I don't think it was deeper than that.
Yeah.
I think they wanted to see if you knew about it.
Also, Hunter, thank you for saying you love me. I appreciate that. Love you back. Mwah. Mwah. Ciudad Perdida is not that close to Venezuela. It is starting to become a big tourist attraction. Yeah, it seems still quite remote. I think it's only accessible by like a huge hike or by helicopter. And I think it has become safer. I think in the early 2000s, it was actually a genuine risk getting there. I think there was a risk of being kidnapped. I think it actually did happen to some tourists, but way back in the early 2000s, not now. But there's also that escalating conflict in northeastern Colombia. So I'm not sure what the exact situation is there, but I would definitely love to visit Ciudad Perdida. Absolutely. Where's Lil Davy? He's I don't know where Davy is. Anything interesting on sub-Saharan Africa? I do actually have some listings for sub-Saharan African civilizations in the Forgotten Civilizations Iceberg. I have the Knock, which I'm going to cover soon, and I have either there or in the Uparts Iceberg, I have something called the Calendar of Adam, which is this megalithic stone circle in sub-Saharan Africa. The Calendar of Adam. Let's just look that up real quick.
I also want an excuse to mention the Ife heads. Or the Ife heads.
Yes, those are very impressive, I have to admit.
Those are very cool.
Yeah. Oh, it's South Africa. Yeah, this thing. I'm not sure what it is, when it was built, what it is exactly, but it looks very cool, and I think it deserves some coverage one day, so I will try to make some kind of entry on that at some point, for sure.
Really a universal thing. People like to make weird shit out of stones.
Yeah, true. Very true.
Exactly. I'm like, oh, yes, does Stone Age exist? I don't know, because light was cute between the stones. I don't think
you know
it's
what,
that deep.
You know
I
what
don't
people
think it's
had
that
back
deep.
then before iPhone, before society, before we
Stone.
live in a society, people have rocks.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
When I guess are we caught up? I guess we are mostly caught up. I did actually have my own question. This does vaguely relate to Egypt, but this is later Egypt. Are you familiar at all with Hermes Trismegistus?
Oh, not that.
Hermes
Trismegistus.
So we're getting pretty close to 100K here. 17. That's nice.
That's good.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to if everybody watching right now gets one person to subscribe, we will hit 100,000.
Yeah. True. Yeah.
Steve,
Everyone, make sure. Oh, what was your question? Sorry.
I was. Are you familiar with or have any thoughts on Hermes Trismegistus?
Well, as far as I know, I don't really know as much as I probably should about that, but as far as I know, he's just the Hellenized version of Thoth, basically. But I think it goes deeper than that, probably.
Yeah. His writings are, well, quote unquote, his writings.
Yeah.
The cult surrounding Hermes Trismegistus wrote a bunch of texts under his name that kind of served as the foundation of alchemy, which I think is interesting.
Yeah, for sure.
And like they have because like most of the hermetic works are they're like dialogues, almost in the sense of the Socratic dialogues.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Interesting.
Instead of being Socratic dialogues and being about philosophy, they're basically these dialogues between Hermes Trismegistus and his student, talking about how to do alchemy and how to properly practice alchemy in simultaneously a practical and philosophical sense, which I think is really interesting.
Cool. Awesome.
I just wanted to say something because I've been thinking about this for ages.
Sure.
My guide on my trip to Machu Picchu actually told me something really cool that I've actually never heard of.
What?
You know how there's all the houses in Machu Picchu are built for like very rich nobles or families of the Inca Emperor.
Yeah. Like it was Pachacuti's summer residence, right?
Yeah. So there's supposed to be servant houses there somewhere, because there isn't any roads like to a nearby town or anything. There was no nearby town. Apparently, if you look across Urubamba, in like another valley, there is an unexcavated village for the servants that worked in Machu Picchu.
Really? Wow, that's interesting. Nice.
No one really cares about it, and no one has excavated it yet. Probably because there's also a lot of tribal people living in that jungle.
Still?
And I just think that's really cool. There's just like a village there waiting to be discovered someday.
Wow, that is cool. For sure. And I hear there, I've seen footage of the terraces, the farming terraces, beneath Machu Picchu being painstakingly excavated because they're like on sheer cliffs and stuff.
You know, it's scary as hell to actually be there.
Really?
Yeah, it's scary. There's like one part where you have to like shimmy like across like just a really steep drop, and you're like, how do people like just do this? It's a thin path.
Yeah.
This isn't even on the trail to it. It's just in it.
Yeah. Okay, Addison LS asks, if one would want to put up a Stonehenge themselves, does anyone have any tips or tricks? Asking for a friend. Of course. Well, I think... well, you just got to get a bunch of your buds together to drag some rocks with some ropes. Maybe you can do what the people of Easter Island probably did, which is walk the stones, like how you'd walk like a piece of furniture, like lifting it up and making it like sort of sort of walk. I don't know if you've seen the videos of experimental archaeologists trying to walk replicas of the Moai on Easter Island. Those are pretty cool. I don't know if that really was the case. You could always use like sleds, right? That's probably what or sledges. When building the Great Pyramids, I've heard the Egyptians probably used, well, they definitely used like dirt mounds. Probably going to help as ramps for those stones, but otherwise you just got to drag them on sleds or on like big wooden rollers. Those could work. And if you're doing it on sand, like with the ancient Egyptians, you gotta wet the sand so it isn't so sandy. and yeah, you gotta lubricate that sand, and you're good. You're good to
go. Going back to when you were talking about that sub-Saharan African, what was it? The calendar of Advent, you called it?
Yeah.
I believe this is what Amasong is talking about. This is a bit of an older comment. He asks, were those the structures Michael Tellinger talked about?
I don't know who Michael Tellinger actually is. Who's Michael Tellinger? Does anyone know? Apparently they're also called the Blauboschral stone ruins in South Africa.
Interesting.
Interesting. Well, these look like different structures. Like some of them look like megaliths. Some of them look like walled compounds. I don't understand. This looks like these look different. What's up with that? Huh. Well, I don't know. Interesting, nevertheless. And if you look at like Egyptian reliefs of big statues being raised, and even on certain statues themselves, you will see that sled. For example, there's a statue of Amenhotep III, the Sun King of ancient Egypt, of Egypt's 18th dynasty, where the statue itself has like an inbuilt sled. Like look at this. It's not really clear in that picture, but like here, like you see, he's sort of standing on something weird. Is that
it's like a statue of a statue?
Yeah, and there's also this from Beni Hassan, this famous relief of let's see if we can get a. Yeah, you can see it's on a sled being carried by a bunch of guys.
Sorry, I popped away for a second. If you recall, I'm still at my job.
Oh yeah, really? Wow, oh, shit. Well, thanks for taking the time to be here, man. Yeah, I'm trying to get a side profile of this statue in the Luxor Museum. Yeah, here. Look at that. Look at that sled. That's the sort of sled they'd be on. I think there's surviving examples, actually.
I think the surviving ones are just like mock ones that they put inside the foundation deposits.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, did you see that? Did you see Amasong clarified what he was talking about with Adam's calendar?
Oh, I may have misspelled his name, but Michael is of the opinion Adam's calendar is many thousands upon thousands of years old and also connects its creation to the Anunnaki. Yeah, I don't know why the Anunnaki are like, they're like magnets to conspiracy guys. They really like the Anunnaki for some reason, which is
no. You should know. It's from the Ancient Aliens show.
Oh yeah.
Literally magnetized onto the Anunnaki and was like, yes, they are aliens, and we will say it every season, and you will remember.
Hoeo Teixeira talks. He's very right about this. I think he's being sarcastic here based on his capitalization. Are you familiar with the Spirit Science channel? Its history of humanity is jacked in on some real history done by real historians. LOL.
Do you pay for Gaia as well?
Yeah, well, I know of Gaia. I get ads for it all the time.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
World building wise, Ohoyo Taisera says, world building wise, these esoteric types of people make some fine things. I'm always inspired by them.
Yeah,
obviously.
I am too. Well, we wouldn't have the image of Hyperborea in the background if we didn't have that. So, in the background of the thumbnail.
That's true. We got our thumbnail. Yeah.
Discovered you today. This is Alki.
Oh yeah.
He says he's binged every Iceberg video already. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you, Alki. They're highly informative and funny. Oh, I'm glad you think so. A German historian here. That's awesome. Love German history.
I love the white pharaoh that you have.
Yeah, the American pharaoh. Yeah.
Yeah. It's perfect.
And it was
the great king of gambling.
Yeah, exactly.
Alki's follow-up comment, by the way.
Yeah, Alki says, I'm wondering if you have some book recommendations on ancient Egypt or anything for that matter. I'm looking for a change of pace. Well, I would highly recommend a book called Ancient Lives by a guy named John Romer. And actually, which is actually a documentary series by him, too. John Romer is an excellent author. He's... let me just show you. John Romer, Ancient Lives. Excellent professional archaeologist. It's all about the workmen's community right next to the Valley of the Kings that built the tombs in the Valley of the Kings. And he also has series on the wonders of the ancient world and the seven wonders and just ancient Egyptian history as a whole, and about the Valley of the Kings itself, and about Byzantium. Oddly enough, great series on Byzantium as well. But also there, if you want a general overview of ancient Egyptian history, there is Toby Wilkinson's book covering the rise and fall of ancient Egypt. I mentioned Ian Shaw's book on ancient Egypt. Ian Shaw, Ancient Egypt. That's a classic one. And if you want to look into the religion, there's a very simple but very in-depth guide on that. And a guide to all the various gods is Richard Wilkinson's book on that. I don't know why there's so many Wilkinsons in Egyptology, but his Richard Wilkinson's book on the gods and goddesses of ancient Egypt is very good. It's like an encyclopedia of all the gods. And if you are ever curious about individual aspects of ancient Egyptian society and culture, and you're not sure where to start, there is the Encyclopedia of Ancient Egypt, edited by Donald B. Redford, which is actually completely accessible on archive.org, which is an invaluable source. It is a bit wordy, and it is a bit... Wait, is that it? No, this isn't it. Is it Cambridge or Oxford? I think it is. I think it's... Is it
probably Oxford?
It's this one, the Oxford one. Yeah, there are 3 books, thousands of pages. I actually bought them. I bought physical copies because I was that obsessed with it at one point. It's a fun read.
No way.
Yeah. It's a fun read, but I wish I knew that they're accessible on archive.org before I made that purchase. And they're sitting in a storage locker in LA right now because I moved from there back at the end of 2020. I am still native to Canada though.
Every archaeology student listening right now, you can find most of your books for free online.
Yeah.
Google Scholar is a great resource. You can find it. Please do. You don't have to pay this amount of money to find a book. Okay?
I have gotten most of my history books from like a $5 bin at a used bookstore.
Yes.
Oh, that's great. Unfortunately, the bookstores around me are sort of, they're not, unfortunately, they don't have many non-fiction books in them, or many high-quality non-fiction books, or any old non-fiction books, for that matter.
I do live in New York, so that's a thing. But also, go to your local library and see if they have, like, a bookstore section of, like, all the rejects.
Yes.
That they didn't put in the library, because that's also, like, a treasure trove of, like, random crap.
Yeah. Well,
Please do.
It is good to, the closest thing I have to that here are old antique shops. They often have neat little gems in them. But yeah, it's always good to find a nice, good nonfiction book.
Also, whatever anyone says, Wikipedia is great right now, okay? If you...
Yeah, it's alright.
I know Wikipedia as it is, no, it's not the best, but you can see the references they are using, and then you can find...
Yeah, that's helpful.
It's good if you want an intro on something.
Exactly. It's perfect.
Because, like, nerds maintain that site like it's the Navy.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, some people I used to I used to be very active on ancient Egypt Wikipedia before I just ran out of time to do it. But like people will be like having like a live update thing open that like tracks all the like ancient Egypt articles and such, or just like whatever like wiki projects they're active in, open at all times so that they can see if anything gets edited, and like they'll just undo any vandalism the moment they see it.
Do you guys know that Wikipedia gets more right than encyclopedias has ever gotten it right?
Well, I mean,
like in fact,
maybe.
No, it has. If you look up the
is that really quantifiable though?
The thing is, for all of that, it depends very strongly. It depends very strongly on the subject.
Of course.
When looking into so I just finished a very lengthy amateur anthropological religious study into like the Indo-Europeans and the Zoroastrians, and for all that stuff, they had like 4 sources for like all of it, and 3 of them were dead links. So it's like it's
that's what I mean. Like Wikipedia is as good of a starting off point as a physical encyclopedia. It gets
but that's the
more right than the encyclopedia.
Well, that was all. The Wikipedia was the one with the very few sources, and like it
depends on the article.
You're getting into certain things.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm saying percentage-wise, you can look it up.
It depends on who's maintaining it, like how active like the wiki project is.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect the Viking Wikipedia to tell people about the woman graves in Birka, for example.
Well, though, like most encyclopedias don't have sources either. Like,
yeah, it just says like
most I search for it too.
That's actually. Can we check something, Steven? You're on the stream. I want to see something.
Yeah.
I want to see. For a very long time, there was this Wikipedia article on Germanic history, which was entirely false. Like 100% everything on it was fake, and it was just. Let me see if I can find it.
Is it the one based on, like the Aryan Germanic? What's it called?
Well, the encyclopedia. Have you seen the encyclopedia of
Tartaria?
Yeah,
Tartaria.
Not Tartaria.
No, never mind. They finally took it down. It was called the Lordship of Saxon's Load.
Oh, shut up.
Saxon's Load?
Sorry.
Well, have
the
you...
Lordship of Saxon's Load. It was a Wikipedia article that was literally just like this guy's like entirely fictional self-insert. He made up all of this history
really?
and like cited
nerd. What the
fuck? What?
Honestly, I have to give him props for that.
Props for what?
Yeah.
I can't even be mad.
Wikipedia page.
Wait, what?
It's insane.
Do you want me to pull
No,
up the Wikipedia page?
I was making a joke. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm sorry.
But yeah, it was like this guy. He made his own fake coat of arms and like a bunch of like stuff. He was like saying like this was a real pagan kingdom in England. And he's like Saxon means Viking, and I'm like when I saw that, and that was on Wikipedia. When I saw that, like I died inside because like early Iron Age, like Dark Age England is like my quote unquote area of expertise, of which I have no area of expertise, but that's like my most researched area.
Of course,
like, Saxon does not mean Viking. That's like.
Yeah, and I'm based in the Vendel period, so the shit people are talking about is, I don't know.
Are you the Swedish archaeologist who was in the chat?
Yes.
Oh, nice, very nice, awesome. Well, you're gonna like
my God, Sweden.
my next video because I cover a lot of North Greenland. Hopefully, my description of it passes your expectation.
If you want to, you can. You don't have to wait for me to read through it, but like if you want to send the script to me.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me.
That's fine.
You know what? I can actually put it on. I guess I could put it on stream, but yeah, I'll just send it to you later. Do you want to preview though? You guys can get a preview of it. On it's half done. The editing is half done. But here's the script. It's 20 pages. It's
20 pages is nothing. It's fine. It's 16.
Well,
you rounded up.
No. Oh wait, no. This is the old version. No,
okay.
I have one called Copy of Greenland Script. Here, this is the real one. This is the one I'm basing the recording on. It is 20.
Yeah.
As you'll see. Or 19. Well, okay, I guess I was rounding up. Whatever.
You lied to me. No, I'll of course I'll read it. I'll tell you if I find something egregious. But if it is, you will. You can upload it anyway because from what I know, you're very good with researching real papers.
Thank you. Yeah, I tried to use as many as possible. And,
because what I found most interesting about you, which is why I followed you, is that you looked into it sincerely, and
thank you.
Was like
I certainly try to.
Oh yeah, this thing I guess it could be right, but I don't know. This is stupid, haha.
Yeah,
which I love. I love that.
Thank you.
Same. I love that. Like half the history tubers on YouTube are always like, "Did you know that aliens created? I don't know, Tartaria."
Wow! Did you know that the pyramids are Chernobyl waiting to happen?
And they do that weird YouTuber inflection that I hate.
Did you
know? You're the goat.
I mean, I don't know. Does anybody? I was talking about this to Steve the other day, but this is a great channel that I love also about Egypt is History for Granite.
Yeah, he does really rigorous research.
He's really walking. He's tiptoeing the line.
He does. I feel like
which I like. I like it.
His opinions get a bit weird at times, though.
Yes, it does. And that's why I like him, because yeah, it's not the greatest, but I think
he seems to have some sort of disdain for any sort of academia, from what I've gathered. Like,
but I mean, at least he has a conscience.
Is a stupid bitch.
Yeah,
I mean, there's. I
don't think anyone disagrees with that.
While we're on the topic of, sourcing and Wikipedia and like the veracity of like academia or YouTube videos, how do we feel about Wikipedia not accepting YouTube videos as a like hard rule as a source at all? I'm of the opinion that like personally that like the message is not the medium, right? Like you could easily have an essay, journal level content in a video.
I agree.
I think it depends on the video.
It does, I think.
Of course, it depends on the video, but I think I agree. And like, if an academic paper was told in video format, I think it would have the same validity as a written one, as long as you cite your sources.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do.
True.
It's just a secondary source in different form.
Connor, your mic is
Oh wait. This is so loud. I don't know who's so loud.
Don't worry, guys.
Oh my god.
He's doing a very. He has an important job. He's servicing truckers, servicing noble Canadian truckers.
What is happening? Wait.
It's so loud.
Is that like the truck wash?
What?
I don't hear anything.
Sorry, my earbuds died, so.
It's better now. It's the background.
Connor's
dead.
It's insane.
Hello? Well, wait, I'm dead. Can you hear me?
No, I can hear you.
We can hear you. We can hear you loud.
Okay.
No, you're dead. I
Yeah.
can't hear you.
Oh, damn it. No, well, my earbuds. I don't know how long is this. How long has this stream been going on? So whenever the streams, whenever I got my cordial invitation, that's how long my earbuds have been going. So they just died.
Since like 2, I think it's been going for like a solid 5 hours. I think, or at least
Yeah.
this
So.
Yeah.
So for the last 5 hours, my earbuds have been going. So that's they quit. So I'm gonna have to let them charge. Oh shit.
Oh damn. It's so quiet now.
Oh, that's right. Let's look at chat again. Oh, 987. Nice. Just 13 more. Okay, so
Somebody make 13 alt accounts.
Go.
That'd be great.
That.
Harkpole says, "Hi, I'm a history major and I love your videos a ton." Oh, that's great. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me motivated to finish my degree. Oh, it's great. It's always awesome to hear stuff like that. Like, I can't believe, like, I'm just like, I'm just an amateur. I can't believe. I'm studying history in college myself. Like, I can't believe I actually like inspire people. I think that's crazy. And but it's really good to hear. It's great to hear. So thank you for saying that. Any good book recs for Egypt? Well, as I mentioned, there's Ian Shaw's book. There's Donald B. Redford's Oxford Encyclopedia. There is Toby Wilkinson's material. He made a great book on early dynastic Egypt specifically. Great source, absolutely excellent source if you're looking into early dynastic Egypt.
You know what might be a good idea?
What?
You know how you have those shorts? I think maybe having like a quick reference book recommendation source from like on YouTube. A short, sorry.
You know what? That's a great idea. Like a book, where I quickly flip through different like book recommendations, or
yeah, I think if or even just like a short. If you're just like you know, because you're getting these questions, right? So you could be like, hey, there's like, you know, how that vertical short format. You could be like, here's like my, I don't know, top 5 books that I recommend, and then anytime anyone asks, you can just be like, here's the short.
Awesome. Yeah. You know what? That's a great idea. Yeah, I should do that. Everyone's been telling me I should like do shorts more, which I'm a bit reluctant to do because I mean, just look at my face. I'm not exactly Prince
You're a
Charming.
handsome man. Don't disparage yourself.
And even then, you don't really have to show your face.
True.
And yeah, you don't technically have to. You need to. Okay, I know what you need. You need to have a furry toxona.
No. Oh my gosh.
The ancient Egyptians are furry.
Why aren't you pyrocynical?
You have a furry toxona of Ra. You have a furry Ra toxona. Okay.
Why aren't you pyrocynical? What is this?
No, but seriously, though, I mean, like if you
furry if it's Ra though.
It depends on the art style, I guess.
Okay,
so all the furries have talked to. As long as you like furry beings, you are a furry.
Well, I mean, not all of them are furries. I mean, you got. I guess Isis turns into a bird.
That's what they say.
But that's not furry. Those are feathers.
No.
I guess that counts.
Scaly,
be a furry
like
furries. Well, what about I guess a tomb is a ram sometimes. There's Ta. He isn't. I guess he's a cow sometimes, sort of. If he's the apis.
Ta.
Yeah, but I mean, usually he's a guy. It just in his.
Have you guys seen the oldest tattoos?
The oldest what? Sorry, the oldest what?
P
I
isn't
knew this would
silent.
be cool as hell.
The P isn't silent.
Well, whatever. Okay, maybe you're probably right. Because I guess it does go into Egypt.
I do think like having just like you don't even need to have your face. If you just like gave like a list and like the book page cover, like the book covers of like your top 5 Egypt book recommendations, I think that would be a good resource for a lot of people.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I think I was sort of in the server dedicated to ancient Egypt I run, which there's a whole channel called Helpful Resources that I was trying to build up, but I guess I abandoned that a while ago. But yeah, I think that's a great idea. I think I should do that.
It's not the one we're in right now.
No, it's a different one. Do you want the link?
Yeah, I wanted to share it with people, but yeah.
Well,
I love you guys. Furries. It's an old thing. The oldest tattoos are of
tattoos.
a princess.
One of the oldest pieces of art ever was a dude with a lion persona.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Oh,
one
that
of the
one,
oldest tattoos was a girl fused with a reindeer.
Really? Where's that from? Is that Scythia?
That's from
Is that the Scythia?
That's from Russia.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? They did I remember seeing a spot on that on Museum Secrets, the show, when I was a little kid. Like that was and Museum Secrets, by the way, I love that show. It was the last good historical show
great.
Ever put on the History Channel. Like the last really good one. Before they switched to Ancient Aliens full time.
Yeah, I loved
Ancient Aliens and Forged in Fire. Those are the only 2 things they play on the History Channel.
Forged in Fire is all right, I guess, but it does get a bit boring.
On the Discovery Channel.
When I was
random
on
World War II movie.
Oh yeah.
When I was when I was visiting my grandma, for the longest time she didn't have internet. She just had cable.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was forced to watch the History Channel because that was it was either the History Channel or CBC, and CBC was always
I hate CBC.
Something stupid.
Yeah, it's always stupid. They're never going to improve. They're terrible.
And then so it's just like I'm like, God damn it! My choices are Forged in Fire 15 times, or whatever the fuck CBC is playing. So I always chose Forged in Fire.
Yeah.
So I watched like 3 seasons of Forged in Fire just by staying at my grandma's house.
Awesome. But they also have Pawn Stars on a lot. I mean, occasionally you get interesting objects on that, but not very often.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'd rather watch Storage Wars.
Oh yeah, there's that too. Yeah. Well, I think. Oh yeah, that's the Mummy. Yeah,
that's not the one. This one's older.
Oh really?
This one's from Egypt.
Oh, interesting.
It's
I see the wedgeat on the neck. Yeah.
It was common for priestesses of Hathor to have tattoos.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
there
God,
aren't really a lot of
people.
surviving remains.
Yeah,
but there's a lot of figures with tattoos.
Tragically, I think because my headphones died, I have to go.
Oh no, you know what? I have to reward you somehow for being such an awesome stream coordinator. How about what's your preferred role? What do you want? What do you want as like a role? How about Connor the Anglo or something Anglo? Something in the Anglo.
Connor the Anglo? That is funny. I'll
King of Wessex. Something like that.
Kind of racist.
Connor
the
Anglo.
Well, he is Anglo. He's really proudly Anglo.
Crazy. I'm a proud Anglo-Saxon patriot.
Exactly. Anglo-Saxon patriot. That's a great name. That's good.
Yeah, there you go. That's my role. Anglo-Saxon patriot.
Okay, which color do you want it in?
I guess like burgundy.
Okay. Well, I don't think I can make it now because screen's being a bit weird.
Yeah,
but
yeah, that's
actually
fine.
no, I can. Make
I will.
it now.
I will
Search.
harass you later about.
I'll share you on Blue Sky.
So true.
Anglo-Saxon Patriot. Okay, you know what? Save changes. And who am I giving it to? Yeah, I'm giving it to Connor.
That's sick. There we go. I'm the resident Pharaoh Den Anglo-Saxon Patriot.
Yeah.
because I read him questions.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. It's worth. You're worth your weight in gold, man.
You're too close to Elon. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Nah, Elon's.
My heart goes out to you.
Wait.
Fuck. That's
okay.
Second time, just so we know you're serious about it.
Yes.
Anyway,
do you want to be displayed differently from other people, like on the sidebar?
Oh wait, 1 second.
Like it's showing you in the sidebar right now, as Anglo-Saxon Patriot.
Beautiful. Even, bro.
I see myself. I am distinguished.
Awesome.
There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Even
I am sharing you on Blue Sky. I have been on Blue Sky since it was invented. Okay.
Awesome.
I'm sharing it.
Based.
Oh, we're getting.
I am the base.
We're at 99994. We're so close,
There's
guys.
no way.
Oh my gosh!
So
and now
close.
I don't want to leave. I want to be there for the big 100K.
Well, you can look at the
here.
stream afterwards if it's really pressing. You can look at the stream.
I have to do my job.
Yeah, you got to do your job, man. Come on.
99994.
Service those proud Canadian truckers, man. Your patriotic duty comes first.
This is the dilemma of our age. Do I A, get fired but watch watch
It's not worth it. It's not worth it, dude.
Or B keep my job but miss out on the big 100K.
It's okay. You'll be able to. The reason why I'm making this is so everyone can watch it at one point, because it'll be there for posterity, right? I think. Oh no! Someone unsubscribed. How could you unsubscribe at 9995?
Disgusting.
They're edging you, man.
All right. Well, come on, Connor. You got to do your job. I'm sorry. You got to wait.
Tragedy. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
is he getting paid?
I have been getting paid technically. I am on the clock, so I have actually been getting paid to watch Pharaoh Nerds stream chat.
Yeah,
You practice, man.
that's still.
Take that 1%.
I mean, hey, you worked hard for it, so you know.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah,
if my boss tries to fire me, I'll be like, hey, I was doing an important duty. I was watching Pharaoh Nerds stream chat. Okay.
He worked
and then
hard
and then I'll tell them to subscribe to you.
Yeah.
He worked hard for the exposure.
Madeline, I'm being 100,000. I gotta record it.
9.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay. For realsies now.
All right.
For realsies now. I'm gonna go.
All right,
but
goodbye.
Thank you for the role. It's
Thank
been
you.
a pleasure and a privilege.
It's been a privilege to have you. Thank you, Connor.
Oh, that shit went down too.
Thank you, Connor. That's what I said. It's been a
Oh,
privilege.
yeah, no
having
worries.
you.
Anytime. I will always waste company time
Arigato,
for the sake
Connor.
of Pharaoh Nerd channel.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Truly.
Okay.
I'm saluting you right now.
So awesome. So sick. So sick. Okay. Bye.
Okay. Goodbye.
Damn, when he's leaving,
It just
it's
went
going
from
down.
96 to 95.
Damn it.
Yeah, when he left, it's going down.
Oh no.
People know
It's
what they
going
want.
up again.
Is it? Is it? Oh yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
96.
Four left.
My bank account. So yeah.
95.
All right.
We believe in you.
Yeah. 997.
Yo!
Yo.
This is advanced edging.
Talk about the Dryas impact theory.
Is that something in the chat or?
No, I just said it too.
Steven, I have a confession to make.
What?
998.
What is it?
I wasn't subscribed yet.
Really? Oh no! You're 999. 9999.
Angel number.
Someone subscribe. I want to be the 100,000.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's here! Oh, who's gonna be? Who's gonna subscribe? Who's gonna be 100,000?
Okay, do it.
Oh shit! 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 Okay, come on.
I'm the 100,000. Oh my
Are
God,
you?
I'm the 100,000.
Well, it doesn't count if you
Yes,
unsubscribe.
ready?
It's.
No, I literally just resubscribed.
Oh my God.
Hold.
Yes!
Yes!
Oh my
Yes!
Holy
I'm
shit.
so happy
We've
to
done
be
it!
at this moment in time.
We did it! We're there!
Oh my fucking God. I recorded me clicking on the 100,000. Oh my fucking God.
Okay. Well, you had to unsubscribe to do it, David, but I do
I was never
appreciate it.
subscribed. I was never subscribed.
Why are you here then? How do you get here?
He's my brother, sorry.
Oh.
Oh, that's why he hates
Okay,
you
that makes it
winning.
just funny. That just makes it funny.
Wait, actually, I'm a unsubscribe on the other channel.
No.
On my other channel.
I'm gonna cry since I was here
We're at-
when you hit 100.
Yeah, you know what? Everyone here, thank you. Thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. No, thank you. You're the one.
No, thank
You're
you.
the people that make this possible. I wouldn't be able to
Yeah,
do
but you
this.
did it.
And I wouldn't have the motivation to do this if I didn't have every one of those 100,000 people subscribe. And especially the people that actually interact with me, that actually talk to me. That's awesome. It's so awesome.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
I'm unsubscribing
Thank
on my
you.
other emails.
Thank you.
unsubscribing.
Thank you.
Even I'm unsubscribing.
Don't, please don't unsubscribe.
Thank you.
No, look, you're gonna go back to 99.
No, please don't, David. Come on. Don't. Fucking shit.
Monster.
Bruh.
It's okay. It's just a.
You
It's,
hit the milestone. It's over. It doesn't matter anymore.
Where's my
Yeah.
Okay.
video? Where's my video?
Yeah. And thank you to
Yeah,
everyone
I'm
in
kidding,
chat.
I'm
Thank
kidding,
you,
I'm kidding.
thank you so much to everyone in chat. I really appreciate you all being here, even if you're not in the Discord call. Just being in the chat is awesome. It's awesome to interact with you guys. And
Connor is in a VC chat right now in mourning.
Thank you for inviting us, even though we're, just watchers.
well, it's just watch it. Come on, you're what makes it possible. You being here is what makes this possible. Like,
Yeah, and we're saying thank you.
and thank you to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Well, it's sort of frustrating that it's flipping back and forth, but that's all
You hit
right.
the milestone. They can never take it away from you.
True. True.
Do you get a play button?
I hope so. I don't know the details of that.
No,
but I
you have
think
to order it.
Do I have to order it?
Yes.
I do. They don't just give it to me automatically? What?
Not anymore.
No,
Not
no,
these
no.
days.
They give you a link to order it. Otherwise,
Aw.
you just don't get it.
Well, I gotta get it now. Come on. Do I have to pay for it? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on.
Yeah, you
Didn't
have
they-
to pay the.
That's so dumb. YouTube makes more money than ever, and they still do
Yeah,
this
and
trick.
they made the plaque smaller.
They did? Oh, come on.
Yeah, they did.
Damn.
They did.
They do not need to skip out that much.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I
but
think
they hate having,
They hate money.
Yeah, they hate it.
we're at 100,005. Is this your doing, David? Are you causing this rapid growth, or is it this natural? David. David. David!
David is not here. You cannot escape.
He's in your walls. He's in your walls.
He's in your walls, Ben.
Well, I mean, he is probably right under me right now.
You could just
Oh?
go.
Yeah, he lives.
zesty.
Well, we lived that. Oh, look who came in.
What the hell is happening?
It's David. Are you doing Mongolian throat singing right now? Yeah.
Ancient Egyptian chants.
Oh my fucking God.
Okay. Do you actually have the footage of you pressing it?
Yes,
Okay.
I do. Okay,
let's
Oh, Hunter just texted me too. Tell Steven I love him, and he's gonna put this emoji.
Tell him
I don't
say
know if
thanks.
Steven is a Ramses or a Tutankhamun.
I'd probably pick Ramses, honestly.
You would want that, yes.
I would, yeah. But the reality, yeah, probably closer to he did some important stuff. He was good enough.
I'm kidding.
What if he's more of a Hora Libre?
Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully
what?
Well.
Anyway, Steve, please send your script to me if you want to.
I will, yeah.
Thank you.
Well, thank you for agreeing to take it.
As soon as you go to 99 watch, it automatically breaks
Any
it.
day.
Look. As soon as it switches, my thing's ready. Ready? Look, I automatically click as soon as it's 99.
Wow, you really... Yeah, he timed it. He recorded it. I guess he is the...
I am him.
100,000th.
I am him.
Yep.
I am him. H-I-M. I am him. All you guys are scoundrels. I am him.
Scoundrel. My pronouns are he because I'm
Timothy Chalamet.
Timothy Chalamet.
Timothy Chalamet.
My pronouns are
Hermesy.
Get those notes.
Timothy.
Can I play the Sumer sound effect?
Yes, you can. More than welcome to.
I want a soundboard with just this on it.
That is so fair. It's such a good sound.
It is. It is. It truly is. But yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the next... What's the next milestone? 150,000? 200,000?
Yep.
Let's see if we make it there.
The next milestone is
Go away from
talking
my
about
phone for 1
the
second.
Younger Dryas Impact event.
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Yeah, we did.
That's funny. Okay, well, congratulations,
Thank
Mr. Pharaoh.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Okay. Just wanted to come back in to say the congrats. I thought it was gonna be like 20 minutes from now, not immediately as soon as I leave.
Well, my brother sort of pulled some shenanigans at the end. And,
Oh, I see. Well, there you go. Okay, bye.
All right, bye. Ah, dang. Well,
I'm gonna follow suit because it's getting late.
yeah. All right. Well, thank you.
Bye.
Yeah, it's 5:30 for me.
It's 5 a.m. for you? Oh, I guess you're in Sweden. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for being here for this. Wow.
Yeah, I felt like I wanted to stay up, and then all of a sudden, like, ooh, he's celebrating 100K. I was like, yes!
That's awesome.
Yes!
Thank you. That's great.
Because I love breaking boundaries in the field you're in.
Oh, yeah.
Without
That's great.
being like a conspiracy theorist, you know?
Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I love that.
Thanks. Yeah, I just, there's just so much disinformation out there about, like, a shocking amount especially about ancient Egypt specifically.
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
Oh, yeah.
Like, and, maybe I'm not the best at debunking it, but I mean, I try.
I mean, as long as the baseline is getting, disrupted, it makes it easier for new people in the field to find their own line of thinking.
Yeah, true.
The earlier, the easier of a theory it is, the better it is.
Mm-hmm.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah, of course.
Which is why I'm like, as with me and Vikings.
Yeah, well, that's pretty cool. That's cool as hell. That's awesome. And it must be awesome to like actually live where there are rune stones and actual ship burials and stuff like that. That must be crazy. And the rock art, the Bronze Age rock art. I love the Swedish Bronze Age rock art. That's awesome.
I love it so much. It's one of my favorite things ever.
Yeah.
But a lot of people think that runestones are, not Christian.
But there are some, aren't there?
They are. Most of them are.
Oh, most of them, really?
Runestones, yes. Stones are based on gravestones. Burial stones from other cultures.
We hit 100k.
Yeah, we did, Frosty. Yeah, we did.
I legit went to sleep and just woke up. I need to take a shit.
Is this a fucking... he sounds like a lich.
Like a lich? No, he's just Egyptian.
Oh, there we go.
He's my good Egyptian pal.
Love that.
Frosty.
Hello. I did not introduce myself. Hello.
Hello.
Frosty, don't lose any more sleep over this.
Sleep, brother.
Well, I'm just checking in. I'm happy we got the goal.
Yeah, I'm pumped.
That's epic.
Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm very happy. Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying about graves? So they're based on gravestones, the rune stones.
Yeah, they are.
Interesting.
We didn't Nordic peoples didn't place markers before we got to know about Christian tombstones.
Oh, really?
Basically, yeah. We didn't do that. We did the funeral pyre.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff like that. We
the ship burials,
very
right?
Early shamanistic type things. We don't have any proof from before.
And there was a little bit of human sacrifice going on, right? A little bit?
Well, yes. We have some proof, we think, from people walking into a bog.
Oh, yeah, you have bog mummies too, like in Ireland.
Yeah. And not just because they're mummies, but because we have like some text indicating that we sacrificed to the bog.
Oh.
Yeah.
Those bogs are scary. Like you walk in it, it just swallows you up. Like I saw, like there's like this GeoGuessr video of him trying to cross Norway, longitudinally, and he stupidly decided to like walk into a bog to keep on a straight line because he does his straight line challenges, right? And he almost sunk while he was filming the video, and he acknowledged that maybe it wasn't the best call.
Did you guys know, as archaeologists, that Norwegians went west and Swedes went east?
Oh, really? So the Norwegians are the guys.
Kievan Rus.
Yeah. So those were mainly Swedes as opposed to Norwegians.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, interesting.
We went east instead. We were the ones that went the eastern route and made the what's it called? The Eastern European Silk Road. I think it was called.
And to become Varangians for the Byzantine emperors, right?
Yeah. We loved being mercenaries.
To Miklagard, right? To Constantinople.
Yeah, we were the ones doing that.
Awesome.
When it came to invading Brittany, it was Denmark and Norway mostly.
Oh, yeah,
like those.
Because you get Danish kings that also rule over England, like Knut, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he tried to stop the waves. Bare hands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that guy's cool.
Yeah, it's very.
Yeah, well, I'm jealous.
We don't even learn this.
You don't even learn that in Swedish school? I thought you'd be all over the Vikings.
No. Yeah, I thought so too. But
that didn't turn out to
I
be the
learned this in college.
Oh, nice.
Basically.
Oh, I'd love to be surrounded by so much history. Out here, I mean, there is a little bit of archaeology out here, and there are some.
Aren't you in British Columbia?
Yes, I am. But there isn't
Dude,
really anything.
You have so much.
True, I guess, but it's
so much new shit.
I guess, but there are ancient civilizations that existed here, and there are actually stone sculptures from here, but they're in limited quantities and they're very scattered. Like they're difficult to see in one go. Like if you wanted to like tour around here to see to see ancient stuff, that wouldn't really be very practical. But there's still stuff here.
I'm sorry, but you're in an area where you could realize when people went to the Americas.
Yeah, true, but that isn't really what makes up the majority of the archaeological record here.
No, but it is coming through. Every year we're finding more sites that are older than Clovis, that are older. Like, it's insane.
But those can be found anywhere in the
perfect area to discover new
I guess, but then you also have to take into consideration that when the first Americans were arriving here, the sea levels were so much lower, so they would have been traveling under what's now the seabed, right? So it might be a bit difficult to find any of their remains.
I mean, in Sweden, we're told we shouldn't expect anything older than 10,000 years, because we had the ice sheet.
Yeah.
So, because it would never be in context, in situ.
I heard there's a little bit of a debate over whether the Neanderthals ever wound up far into Scandinavia.
I would assume so. You know, humans are very finicky, and we will walk wherever we want to.
True.
But we will never find it in context.
Yeah.
Even where you are, but you are in the area that needs to be studied the most. You have the most.
Maybe. I mean, maybe Alaska would be a little bit.
Sure,
closer.
sure, but like it's the same shoreline. You have the most area to be discussed, and where you could discover the most.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous. I've wanted to go to British Columbia for forever.
Well, the scenery is beautiful. If you like mountains, if you like trees, if you like endless forests, then
for the low cost of both your kidneys, you too can afford to live in British Columbia.
Yeah, that's the one thing. It's completely unaffordable.
No, that's a thing. British Columbia and what's it called? Southern Argentina. What's it called? Patagonia.
Oh, yeah.
Patagonia. Love them. Anyways, congratulations.
Thank you.
You deserve it.
Thank you.
Well, let's not go that far. Let's.
No. It's true. He deserves it because the rest of the people are like, yes, AI, tell me about the Anunnaki.
AI, tell me about the history. Explain it like I'm 5. I have beef. I have personal beef with AI people.
I'll say.
Thank you. I agree.
It is personal.
And thank you to everyone in the chat, especially Song. Thank you for being here for so long. I really appreciate it.
I'll say this one thing in defense of AI education, like
What?
through AI. I spent, I think, 3 hours just trying to find out what Roman province the island of Elba belonged to through just research, just like trying to find any mention of the island of Elba during a specific year period of what province. Like, couldn't find it. Asked ChatGPT, had the answer in 2 minutes.
Really? Wow.
I hope
listen,
it was right.
Here's the thing: it could have just been wrong, or it could have found the source I was unable to find somewhere in the recesses of the internet, and that's the problem, right? You just don't know.
Well, what was the answer?
I don't remember anymore. So everyone else, please go find that out for yourselves and get back to me.
Just search on Google Scholar. Don't even search for a reason or whatever. Just search, Old Dynasty Egypt instead of whatever you're trying to get there. Because it's better than going AI, because they will tell you shit that you didn't even know you were looking for.
Searching in general is just really hard, but like I'd say try and be as specific as you possibly can, and don't do anything AI.
Thank you.
Well, when I'm searching, I find it really helpful to just make sure to ensure I use keywords within paraphrase. Within quotation marks, because then that narrows it down to those words only. And if you use like a phrase in quotation marks, then it'll find stuff with that specific phrase in it exclusively, and that cuts down a lot of random shit you don't need.
Yeah.
See, I don't get it, though.
What?
What don't you get?
And shit.
He's gone.
He's gone. Rip.
Dang.
Gone. Disappeared.
I don't know. I just can't be honest to figure out the correct way to prompt AI when I could have spent that same time, just searching normally. I don't know. I'm just the type of person that's like wary of any technology. It's not 20 years old.
I mean, I would search for Wikipedia first right now, and then in the future, maybe I could ask AI, but not right now. As long as I have sources where they're linking sources, I think that's fair.
Oh shit, we need some new subscribers fast. Oh shit, we're dropping
No,
out.
What's happening? What's happening?
Anyone with alts, if anyone has alts.
I have like one alt, but like I forgot to log in.
Alright. Oh, 103. That's pretty good. Well, when should we call the stream? I don't want to end it early.
What were you guys doing for the past 2 hours?
Say you will talk about the Highway of Tears.
Highway of Tears, I don't know. Oh, in BC?
You don't know it?
Well, actually, no. In BC, I thought you were talking about the Trail of Tears.
I was gonna say Canadian man.
No, I know.
The Highway of Tears in BC. Yeah, that's really sad.
Is bro actually Canadian or not? Question mark.
Exactly. Thank you.
Sorry. I just it is a shame what's going on up there. It should be. I think
up there where you are.
Well, yeah, it is still significantly north of me.
You are the Highway of Tears.
It's in the province. Yes, it's a real shame.
What happened?
I think
What happened?
There's this road in British Columbia, or I guess the interior of British Columbia, where a lot of women go missing. It's a very isolated,
indigenous women,
mainly indigenous. Yeah, it needs to be better. It needs to be built up more. It needs to be.
It's just a Royal Canadian Mounted Police being incredibly incompetent.
Yeah.
And doing nothing. It wouldn't be as bad as it was if they could, just be a good police force.
Police being bad? Say it ain't so.
No
Canada is so,
way.
sparse and vast. It's kind of hard to imagine. You could be alone in a 100-kilometer radius.
Yeah, Frosty is he's genuinely becoming an expert on Canada. He's learning a lot.
Well, no, I'm not yet because I keep procrastinating or falling asleep. But
I wanted to move to British Columbia.
Really?
I wanted to. I wanted to move to.
British
what was it called? Yeah. What was it called? The name of a British Columbia. It was a show on TV. Dawson Shore.
Dawson. Oh yeah.
Dawson Creek. Yeah, that's why.
Dawson Shore is crazy.
Oh man.
Sorry. Dawson Creek was why I wanted to move to.
Kind of
I respect
British
it.
Columbia. I even wrote to a British Columbia author and asked about hey, what do your natives do and what are their history? And he was like, yes, let me tell you. Which was great. It's amazing.
Was he an elf?
He was called MacLeod.
A nice
I don't
Celtic
know his whole
name.
name.
A nice Celtic name. Very nice.
Yeah, it was MacLeod. But I don't remember it. It was over 10 years ago at this point.
I mean, actually emailing someone that takes a lot of effort.
Yeah, he answered me 2 times when I was asking.
Oh, that's great. Awesome.
He was great. We were talking about how they didn't have werewolves. It was wolverines instead.
Yeah, we do have wolverines here. I'm pretty sure we do.
Yeah,
they're rare. I've never seen one.
If you had half man, half animal, it was wolverine instead of wolf.
Oh, really? Oh, in native folklore, you mean? Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. I mean, we have Wolverine from X-Men for a reason, right? He's Canadian for a reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
People don't know that though.
That he's Canadian, Wolverine?
No, people don't know that Wolverine is a real animal.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, of course
no,
they do.
Don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Wolverine is a fucking animal.
No,
don't.
Hugh Jackman thought that Wolverine was based on wolves, and someone had to tell him Wolverines are actually a thing.
Really?
Steve,
yeah.
Go ask
I
a
just
normal
learned that
person.
right fucking now.
What a Wolverine is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ask a normal person what a Wolverine is. They will not answer you in the way you expect.
It's the famous character from X-Men.
Yeah, I think that's what most people associate Wolverines with now.
Yes, it's a huge jacked man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Huge jacked man.
Average Wolverine fan.
I like how his name is a descriptor too.
Wait, what?
I mean, Hugh Jackman. I mean, his name is pretty descriptive.
True.
Yeah, it's great.
Huge and jacked. And a man, I think.
Probably. We haven't. Jury's out on that one.
Oh man.
I would say
If only
so.
his ancestors had been into jazz, he'd be a huge jazz man.
True.
He has a huge ass, man.
True. Let the puns run, let me say.
I never thought I would see a YouTuber that I watched reach 100K like this.
It's certainly unorthodox, but it's okay.
I am certainly unorthodox. I am not orthodox.
Me neither. It's over.
I love this.
I love it.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I love it.
Damn,
I
don't
care.
Like a summer day when you were gone. I must run into the bridge. I must let it go.
You know the stream's been going too long
When someone starts to sing and it sounds like shit.
It just collapses into karaoke.
No. Okay.
Anyone else jam to Brat every day of their lives? Anyone else? No, just me.
I'm bumping that 365.
Yes, King. When I tell you that was a transformative music experience for me, I mean it.
It was the Coke.
Well, listen, you didn't have to say the quiet part out loud.
Dude, Steve has been on the toilet for like
It's true.
a long time.
It's okay. He's having problems. We're here for him.
Oh, no.
Is
Going
it
the
a
way of
kidney
Elvis.
stone?
No.
Is it a kidney stone?
Perhaps. I still listen.
I listen.
I still
sit down
want.
and I listen.
Okay. I still want to do a PowerPoint presentation on every English monarch, one by one. I still want to do this.
Yes, please.
Do it.
Yes, please. I want to see this.
I mean, I don't have it prepared right now, but I can have it in like 4 days.
Yeah, I want it.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Oh. No. I thought I heard a sound, and I thought that sound was Steve, but actually.
No, it's not Steve.
Steve is not here. He will puke himself to bed. I think.
I hope not.
I actually don't know what the time is in British Columbia.
It would be 8 there, I believe.
It's like 10 p.m.
8? Wow.
No, it's 8 p.m. Yeah.
It's 11 p.m. here in EST.
It's currently 8
8
a.m. here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So
I'm
what
just,
would it be?
Doing a little trolling. So essentially, I've been here from 12 a.m. to 4
Dude,
a.m.
it's
Then I fell
5
asleep.
a.m.
I slept for an hour and woke up now.
Yeah.
Because I was like, yo, I need to check on Steve, right?
It's 5 a.m. right now for me. I don't know.
Yeah, it's 6 a.m. here. Oh, you're Swedish, right?
Yes.
That's epic.
Are you Finnish or whatever?
No, I'm Egyptian actually.
Oh, okay.
What part of
okay,
Egypt?
okay.
Based?
Yeah. Currently,
oh yeah, you're Egyptian. Name every pharaoh
from Egypt.
Name every lake. Name every
names no
river. Name
every
river.
Well, there's only one, so that one.
No, because it divided and it had 2.
Sorry, guys.
Only one that matters, though.
Oh, you mean
Sorry, guys.
You mean Rosetta?
Yeah.
And
Steve, we missed you. We were floundering. Thank you for returning.
You mean Rosetta?
Thank you.
died on the toilet.
Right.
Yeah, no problem.
Finally.
I think I'll stay for another.
Autism, please save me.
How about 15 minutes?
Yeah, there you
Whoa.
Yeah, fine. Yeah.
Tell us about stuff. I don't know. The future of your channel.
Is that what you were talking about?
Perhaps.
Yes, I bet the future of your channel on 5 in the morning.
You definitely weren't talking about you being Elvis.
Elvis?
Never.
We would never do that to you.
Banana peanut sandwich.
What did I miss?
They were talking about how they're planning a hostile takeover of the Pharaoh Nerd channel.
Oh no.
Yes.
No, I would never.
Have I accidentally leaked my password?
Yeah.
I would never.
Ain't no way. Did you actually?
Well, I did sign in on stream, but I don't think you can see the password.
I hope not.
But if anyone ever gets that password, they have the channel.
Perfect
basically.
time to get a sponsorship from NordVPN.
The woke
If
moralist.
somebody hacks into Steve's account, I'll give him $100.
Listen, I know he's in Canada, but I don't think he's Jordan Peterson.
I do technically
No.
have
He's a woke moralist.
Sorry.
I do technically have I do actually technically have a VPN sponsorship from a company called Private Internet Access, but that isn't.
It's not even Shark. It's not even Express.
My free
It's not even
subscription
Nord.
just expired. Actually, they just sent me an email saying it expired.
What?
So
Yeah,
I guess that partnership is basically done.
Damn.
That's hilarious.
Hey, you just hit 100K. You can be like, yo, listen, perfect time for another sponsorship.
Yeah, I didn't really like the structure of the deal though. So.
Well then.
It's too bad. You know, I am the woke moralist, and
We've been saying this actually about you.
yeah, I know. I'm over here being a wokey snowflake.
Moralizing about your woke.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Woke museum. Woke
VPN is what I am pushing.
Yeah, real patriots let the government spy on them. Come on.
Yeah, what the
This
only
is why I
only
like Red
location-
Note.
The only location available on Woke VPN is just California.
I would rather Xi Jinping was spying on me instead of Jordan Peterson.
Yeah.
You know, it's
I would probably prefer
we make
that, too.
choices.
Yeah. True.
So true, bestie. So true.
Thank you.
Can we cancel the country of Sweden, by the way? Unreal.
Holy shit. Is there
I'm just.
Look, she's tired. It's all right.
10 million.
It's all right.
Okay, it's 5 in the morning.
Is there a boar in your house?
I'm very northern, okay?
Yeah. That's just how Swedish people laugh.
Okay,
Yes,
it's the
of course.
Canada. It's the Canada-Sweden connection, you know.
Do you want to see how north I am, by the way?
How north are you?
Let me share my screen.
I don't
And
care.
then that's fine. This is for everyone that do care.
Silly.
Look, share the door apart. How do you say it? Look, share the door apart.
I'll see you soon.
All right.
I'm gonna need a pronunciation, okay? Because I'm fucked.
Gato Park. How do you say it?
Oh my god.
What's the? Wow,
Yo.
that's pretty north. Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty north.
You're right on the Gulf of Bothnia almost. Wow, you're like Iceland. You're at the level of like Iceland. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's
Holy
here around.
Wilhelmina.
Yeah, that's where my family lives, and this is where I live right now.
Sorry, I just arrived in Lixela. Is there like a hotel or something?
really
I'm lost.
There is a hotel. It's hard out here.
You
take different pay for different people.
You still call France Frankreich. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Frank.
Excuse me. This is Swedish.
How do you?
Rike is Reich. Okay.
Yeah.
Frank
Rike
or Frank Reich?
Like in German, it's Frankreich.
Frankreich.
Okay,
Like,
anything else you wanna?
Would be like, from my perspective, France is evil.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I may be biased, but you're not wrong.
It's a Nederlander.
Why do you call the UK Storbritannien? Or how's that pronounced?
Which means Big Britannia.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. There's.
That explains a lot.
Wait, what's Russia called? Yeah, I don't see Russia's name. What's that?
Russia is called Rusland.
Rusland.
Oh,
so it doesn't say
China.
I don't know why.
Curious.
Yeah, like
all Swedish names are like really logical. Like Russia is like Rusland. Makes sense.
Reich.
Yeah.
That's better. That's
Gronland. I like Gronland.
We could be friends again.
Wait, what's Canada? Is Canada just Canada or?
Canada Reich.
Yes, Canada is
Canada. But with a K.
Canada is Vinland.
With a K.
Can you call Canada like Moose Reich or
Discovering the
something?
Germanicness of things.
I actually had a person come to my preschool from Saskatchewan.
Wow.
And he was a native and he brought his moose coat.
I had a Walloon Belgian in my high school class.
The worst kind of Belgian.
Belgian?
Yes, a
This is
Walloon.
Belgium.
A French
This
Belgian.
is it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That is.
Belgium is such a.
You just call
tiny ass
Iceland
country.
Island? That's just Iceland?
Oh,
it's island.
No. It's just yes.
Yeah.
Iceland.
No, Iceland.
But also
yes.
ice is east.
Eastland.
Wait, did the name for Iceland just
not
was it just
English,
a poor
it's
translation
English,
of island?
It's a.
No. Why we named it Iceland is because we noticed that if you go to Grönland, it is very icy and nothing grows there. So we were like, oh yes, the icy part is green and this part is very icy. You cannot live here.
Yeah.
Classic troll.
Just so we could have Iceland for ourselves.
I heard that Eric the Red named Greenland because he wanted fellow Icelanders to move there with him as like a marketing gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a part of it as well. But also in Newfoundland, I know there was a
there's Lanzo Meadow.
somewhere?
Yeah, it's called Lanzo
I'm
Meadow.
Olaf Trygvason's top
Yeah, I think
guy.
I saw it on the bottom right of the screen.
Leif Erikson is an honorary Canadian, by the way.
I think I did.
No.
I said honorary.
I think he is an honorary Canadian. Yeah, he stayed here for a bit.
He discovered Canada. He was a proud Germanic man. And he is Canadian.
Proud Germanic man.
No.
Leif Erikson was converted to Catholicism by Olaf Trygvason.
Yes.
And,
So I don't like monotheism.
What are you, a neo-pagan?
Get owned.
Well, Leif Erikson,
Wow,
Leif
am
Erikson
I?
did.
Maybe. Maybe I am just a
Erikson
heathen.
did like monotheism, and so do I. So that means that I'm Leif Erikson's top guy, and I'm Olaf Trygvason's top guy.
Yeah.
Wow, you're so cool.
Oh no.
I love Saint Olaf, the eternal king of Norway.
Nah, you can't.
Olaf?
Talk about polytheism
Who
in
is
front of me.
Olaf?
I might explode.
Who is Olaf?
The eternal king of Norway.
I don't know about Olaf. I know about Harald.
Can I drop a knowledge bomb?
I got
Yes,
Olaf
you can.
Trygvason and Saint
Do it.
Harold.
You won't.
Wait.
Okay. Here's the knowledge bomb, okay?
What?
Broke Leif Erikson was the first old world discoverer of the Americas. Woke Mansa Musa's father was the first old world discoverer of the Americas.
True.
Bespoke,
because he like
tons
disappeared
of
into the ocean.
Polynesians were easily and identifiably and verifiably genuinely.
Yes, I do agree. Yeah. One of the parts I covered is the potatoes, the sweet potatoes that wound up in Polynesia from South America.
Thank you.
Why do people hate being like Clovis first? Why do people hate not being Clovis first?
But you know what?
I don't
Even more
understand it.
people crossed over the Bering Strait after that first migration. The Paleo-Eskimo population, which turned into the Dorset, and then the modern Inuit, who came like just 1,000 years ago.
True.
Yeah, why can't people have
So
passed before
they
it?
did
I don't
technically
understand.
discover the Americas after the
but
original.
why couldn't that have happened? Why are
I think it's just because of
couldn't have happened?
they didn't have a historical record, right? But I mean, truly, they were technically. I agree with you. They were technically the real discoverers of America.
Yeah,
but-
the first written, I guess, like historical record actually would be Leif Erikson. If you
Rowan,
No, stop it.
Rowan, just for 1 second. Olaf Haraldsson was the king of Norway, and he's a saint, and he is titled Rex Perpetuus Norvegiae.
Cool. That's nice.
So that's who I was referring to.
Wait, is that Olaf
Saint
Tryggvason or is that a different Olaf?
That's different Olaf.
Different king.
Olaf
Different King Olaf.
Tryggvason-
It
different
also
King
depends
Olaf.
on if you want to count a pagan, which would be Leif Erikson.
Leif
or if
Erikson
you
was
wanna
not,
count-
but he did convert to Catholicism, didn't he?
He did after he came home.
Olaf Tryggvason. No, he was sent to Greenland. He was sent to Greenland
Yeah,
to
he-
convert Greenland.
And his mother, Theodhild, actually created the earliest church in the New World at a place called Gardar.
Oh, true. And he got
Hollander.
married to the Irish princess.
He did? I didn't know
It's
that. I
crazy
want
to
to
think
really.
that if the little ice age, the medieval ice age hadn't happened, the Vikings would have stayed in North America.
I wish.
In any case,
That would be
I'm
cool.
getting very confused with us going between Vikings going to Newfoundland and humans going over to Americas. So that's why I'm like,
You heard it here first from a Swede. Vikings aren't human.
yes,
The
they
thing
aren't.
What I was gonna say was interesting thing. We were talking about the Greenlandics potentially staying. I read somewhere, and I can't find this. I could find it if I looked hard enough. But when the Danish were seeking to take Greenland back over, they were actually afraid that the cessation of communication between Denmark and Greenland was not actually that far before the New World was discovered again.
True, yes. Yes.
Columbus.
You're right, yes.
The thing
And
is,
so when
I
the
don't
Danish-
know as
the
much
Danish-
because I am Swedish and we went east instead of west.
Well, the interesting thing is the Danish, when they wanted to reconquer Greenland for Denmark, they were afraid there was going to be a bunch of Catholic Norsemen there. And they were very concerned about there being Nordic Catholics.
Yes.
Because at this
Dude,
point, they
those
were hardcore-
Catholics. No.
Well, I
they were
heard.
hardcore Lutherans.
Yeah.
This time.
I heard the main missionary, Hans Egede. I heard he was worried. The reason he went to Greenland is because his brother-in-law went on an expedition there and said he saw people there, and Hans was worried that they were Norsemen that had turned back into pagans, that had reverted to paganism. But I guess the Catholic thing would also make sense, wouldn't it?
I mean, before that, we
in
went
the eyes
there
of
and
those
it wasn't
Lutherans, they're
this.
one and the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm back. So Rowan, you're Swedish, right?
Yeah.
So name every meatball.
They're mostly Turkish. Känner mig godnackura.
Is that Turkish music?
Is that a
No, it's not. It's real. Like Swedish
Is that a Viking
meatballs
curse?
is from Turkey. Sweden went to the east instead of the west. So we went through like Russia,
All the
Belarus,
rivers.
Ukraine,
The
Kievan
Baltics.
Rus.
The Baltics too.
After Swedes.
And he colonized Finland.
Yeah,
Poor Finns.
we did.
Those
We
poor
did.
Finns.
I hate it. My best friend is Finnish. Oh.
You think IKEA is a lie?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Because we got our meatballs from Turkey. And
You heard it here first, folks. The Swedes stole their meatballs.
I knew that already, but I worked at IKEA, so it's different.
Wow, you worked there?
Yeah, I worked there and I was an organizer there.
Wow. So,
Wow.
did anyone ever like crap in the display
Were you the one
toilets,
that
or-
said herrer instead of herrar?
No, that wasn't me.
I hope so, bitch.
No, that was not me. Listen, I was just doing union organizing, all right? I didn't do any feeding.
Good. I love you for that. Thank you.
Oh, what are you, a socialist?
I
A
love
dirty
unions. I love socialism. Thank you.
I do
taken over by the woke
I do
mind
the
virus.
union
The
and
woke mind
Exactly.
virus.
Exactly.
They're taking over the server. They're taking over the server. We need to get these wokes out. They are taking over. Wow. I came into the
I would
Pharaoh
never sign an executive order that didn't benefit me. I love
Wow,
Xi
I came into
Jinping.
the Pharaoh
I
Den. I
love
came in
him.
and
I love Alibaba. I love
Wow,
Timu.
it's all wokes. It's all wokes all the way down. Pharaoh Steve, he's been
Woke schooled all the
infected by the woke mind virus. I'm telling you.
Talk about me like I'm Joe Biden.
They bring in drugs. They bring in
I'm
said,
sorry.
wow,
I'm sorry. I
The woke,
got
the
Connor
woke
to do this.
Egyptians, they're gonna fall.
Talk about me like I'm Biden.
He's going to be using his YouTube channel to promote health.
Connor, I love what you do. I love what you do. But
stream has
tonight it
officially
is
reached
all about the
delirium.
fun. Connor, I love what you do.
Okay.
Oh.
That's pretty good. That is a really good impression, though.
Yeah, I was great. Say that was really good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We.
Yeah, I love that AI. I love that AI.
Bro,
They've
you know
been helping me a lot.
What is it?
I'm a hardcore impressionist. I do Norm Macdonald. I do Hockey Bro. You know, you can hire me.
Yeah, you can go on Fiverr.
I can't hear Connor.
Sorry, Alki had a question, I think.
Oh, well, not so important, but all right. So I study labor history, right? So I'm always interested in like working class history and
Cool,
blah, blah,
cool.
blah, blah. So I am kind of interested in your opinion of how the pyramids were built and sort of, you know, like what do you base that off of? Like what sources do you look at and you say, you know what, this makes sense to me?
Well, throughout Egyptian history, it seems like the pharaohs, you know, got a lot of their labor from corvée exaction. So they would like, so basically, peasants would basically pay part of their taxes by working for the pharaoh in the off months when the Nile flooded their fields and there wasn't really anything to do. They would be forced. It's not slavery, but it was basically. It's not slavery, but it was basically slavery. Unfortunately,
A lot of artisans.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, Egypt was like a centrally planned economy, and the pharaoh, the semi-divine.
That might be considered a hot take. Okay, yeah.
That is sort of a hot take, and maybe it's not completely accurate, but I have heard it being described as such.
Yeah.
And it was pretty top down, wasn't it?
Oh, indeed.
Yeah. It wasn't always like completely centralized, of course, but it varied.
on this topic, I have gone on record before stating that the Incan Empire was the only successful communist system. Implication.
Okay.
I don't agree that.
I think that's a burning hot
You
take.
would use a lot of slaves.
Yeah, I mean,
A lot of them were artisans.
Of course, yeah. And you know, some
Most of them, in fact, like
of course.
4%, I would argue, were artisans.
And some workers were buried around the Great Pyramids, which is a great honor that wouldn't have been given to any mere slave, right? And they had their own, little village around the pyramids, which is being the excavation of which has been ongoing. I think there's some.
Feels like being a slave is more of a social position than an economical one. Like, I mean, if we're just talking about working for little financial gain, then technically, like, I don't know, like you could classify like modern conscripts as slaves today. It's like.
Yes, Frieden, you're waking up.
I don't know though. I wouldn't take anything as the.
I mean,
wake up to the class war.
Whenever people try and use like modern concepts to describe them, I know some people say like you have permanent workers, you have temp workers, because I mean that sounds nice, Like I work in construction, right? I'm an electrician, so like some people will say that. Hey, listen. I studied history, and I kind of realized like, damn, if I want to make money and
exactly,
maybe learning a trade would be a good idea. So that worked for me. But
nice.
Anytime people talk about it, they just like, oh yeah, you had your permanent workers, and then you had like temp workers. Like their fields were flooded, so they did temp work as building the pyramids. And then
that go by.
Oh, bye.
All right, goodbye.
And that makes
Storm! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Holy shit!
The construction side makes sense, and then I'm like, yeah, the historian in me is like, hold on a sec.
Yo, where did the Swedish person go?
Oh,
she got replaced
she had to leave.
by Storm.
Oh, replaced.
She got deleted.
But Storm appeared. I think there can't be like
Storm. Come on, talk.
One of them at a time.
Hello.
Yeah.
Damn, Storm is Swedish. Oh my god.
Wow, I can't believe it. After so long, we finally wrangled you in. I can't believe it.
Finally, Storm has
I was
appeared.
out. I went out to dinner.
Was it good?
Nice.
Ridiculous.
Was it good? The food?
Yeah.
Well, as you can see from
surprised.
As you can see from the live stream, we've done it. We've surpassed 100K.
Mm-hmm.
Got 100K, and we managed not to get Steve's channel taken down.
I know, that's quite an accomplishment, I gotta be honest.
I'll post something that's gonna get your channel taken down.
Don't worry, they can't see anything in Discord. They can only hear it.
Yeah. Oh my god, Storm, this shit was crazy.
What happens?
I was basically trying to like say anything funny, but I think I took shit too far. And I promised everyone an Egyptian femboy if we got 100K.
Oh.
Now I'm not sure how to fulfill that promise exactly.
How does that work?
We'll figure it out.
Buy a skirt, buy thigh highs.
Well, yeah, that's what he promised.
Yeah. Well, that's what they suggested, but I'm not sure. I don't know.
Yeah.
Bro's gonna get thrown in prison.
Bro, it's over. I said something insane on stream. So like it's archived forever
The
now.
title of these illegal lottery expose videos coming out about Mr. Beast. Does the promise of a 100,000 sub femboy, does that count as an illegal lottery? Is the question.
Oh yeah, true. So sorry, I think I rudely interrupted you, Alki. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't. I was. You answered my question. I'm good.
Are you sure? It seemed like you had more to say.
Oh my god, Storm.
No. That
Are you
answered
done
it.
with work?
Oh, okay.
It's all good. All good.
Are you back home now?
Yeah, I'm back home in my bed. I joined for like a tiny bit
when Omar is pumping gas. I like joined, and then
Oh,
he
yeah,
like
you
jump scared me through the
joined for
window.
2 minutes. You
He
joined
like
for 2
walked.
minutes.
He walked up to like my side of the window. He just started like smiling creepily at me, and then I had to hang up.
Oh, have you told him to subscribe yet?
No, I haven't. I don't know if he
come
has a
on.
YouTube.
We gotta pump up the numbers.
Come on.
I mean, I can subscribe to you with like all my YouTube channels.
Do it.
That'd be awesome.
Why haven't you done it? Ooh.
Yes,
I never log on to YouTube. I originally like I subscribed him with my main account.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Fair enough then. Yeah.
Oh no, a traitor! How could you not?
I'd be fake if I didn't sub.
Exactly. Yeah.
Fake fan alert.
I bet you couldn't even pick a Kahoot.
Also, thank you, Mollywalk, in the chat. This is all live, by the way.
Place artifacts right
This is
now.
being live
Wait,
streamed to
you're
YouTube.
streaming
If that's
this?
alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
disgusting!
Yeah.
No.
Yes, you're
Sorry,
live.
I didn't tell. I should have told you. We are streaming.
Oh God.
It's over for you.
I didn't say anything.
It's okay. It's okay.
Like, we're streaming to,
what is it? Government on the stream.
I think
Is that why?
2,000 people right now.
Is that why Sly's not here?
No, it's 15 people. It's total 2,000 people.
Okay. Wait, how many people are watching this right now?
14. It went from 15 to 14. So,
Did you just lose a subscriber?
no, I just gained one.
No.
But
But it's been like flip-flopping back and forth.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I think someone's trying to. I think someone's messing with me.
61 for a while.
Yeah, like I said, man, they're trying to edge you. I don't know why, but
How did you guys get through that slump? Because we were stuck in 61 for a while. Probably because I left and
We stopped playing Kahoot is what we did.
everybody started messaging
Yeah,
their friends.
it was definitely Kahoot.
Really? Was it that bad?
Come on.
Was it that bad?
I mean, at least
I don't know if you looked, but there were several people in the chat complaining about the Kahoot.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess because it didn't really go. The lag didn't like allow it to work properly.
Yeah, some guy said, but I didn't want to be a negative at Nancy by reading it out, but some guy said, I don't know, it's like something to the effect of, why is a history YouTuber doing a Kahoot instead of history?
Yeah, I saw that.
But it was a
that guy and I
history
like, fuck
Kahoot.
this guy.
Oh wait, you know what? Oh shit, guys, I have to do something before the stream ends. Fuck.
Oh no.
I have to read out the questions that were. Ignore what's in my recommended. I have to read out the.
Wait.
You almost nothing. I have to read back the. I have to read the Q&A I put out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so let's go through this.
Let's do it.
Originally, I was gonna like overlay like I don't know Stardew Valley footage over this, but let's just get it over with.
Oh my god,
Okay.
Sylvain made a ask the question.
I just said most schizophrenic theory you've discovered while researching a topic. Oh yeah, that is a question. Probably Phoenicians in Brazil. I'll say that.
Exactly. Wait. Context. Yo, context.
Well, there's supposed to be Phoenician inscription.
What? Okay.
Some rock carvings have been misinterpreted as like Phoenician writing in both in northeastern Brazil and near Rio.
Bad question, but what is Venetian script?
I don't know. It's basically like it's like an early form of the alphabet, basically taken from Egyptian hieroglyphs through something called Proto-Sinaitic. Yeah.
Wow.
So you basically created the alphabet, Frosty.
Wow, that's
Holy
even
shit.
worse than like the
That's
cube
my
stuff. Oh my god.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
There aren't really any OO parts intimately connected to Yakub, unfortunately. I wish there
Okay,
were.
fair enough. Fair.
Well, except the Baraka skulls, which I covered in my last video. Those could
yeah,
be.
exactly. That's what I was referencing. I was
Actually,
like,
you know what? That is the most schizophrenic, because there is a fucking insane story behind that. Because people think the main guy who's popularized it, Brian Forrester, he believes that they're actually from the Crimea. They're originally these big-brained people are either white people or white Middle Eastern people, white/Middle Eastern people, or that they're aliens, basically, or like some other human species. And if the most sane theory is that they're whites who somehow crossed from the Persian Gulf all the way to Paracas, Peru, somehow. That's the theory.
It's bad.
It is pretty bad.
So
Yeah,
wait,
you know what?
what is
I'm
the
convinced.
As a person
I'm convinced.
who studies like labor history and then I study like Black history, and then people like in the real world ask me about it, it gets rough, man.
Yeah.
It gets rough.
Sure it does. Yeah.
I can imagine.
Okay. So. Okay. XX Agent Carolina asks, I'd enjoy general bio on your journey to this milestone. Your inspiration, family opinions, finding support, gaining experience, etc. Okay, inspiration. Probably, well, there are tons of great history YouTubers. One guy named History Time does great videos, which I think are made using the same process I use. There's family opinions. My family is very supportive, very loving. Finding support. Well, I guess just original. Okay, so here's my original scheme for growing my channel. I originally created a subreddit called Ancient History Memes, which I planned on using just as a platform, a launch pad for the YouTube channel.
I remember that.
But I never actually used it as such because I realized, oh, that's sort of lame. So I just started a YouTube channel from scratch. The way I got subscribers originally, well, I kind of forget, but I guess just I tried to collab with different people, like including Evan.
Hello.
Yes, he helped me a lot. Evan helped me a lot.
Wowzers.
So I owe a lot to him and to his friend Jacob Kahn for hosting me on their podcast, which is very good, by the way. And just also hopping on trends. The way I first got really insanely. An insane amount of views was AI. I hopped on that AI trend early. I'm the one who created the Simpsons AI. I'm the one who created the fucking History is AI.
Boy, he's a hero.
Yeah, I was a trendsetter, man. I was an AI pioneer, but I didn't get that monetized. So I had to rebound back, and I had to, so I started on the Iceberg journey, and that's what got me here. Hopping on trends, but using those trends as a way of actually exploring things that are real worthwhile historical subjects that I enjoy talking about. And the fact that I'm able to do that I'm able to talk about stuff I enjoy while also, sort of slithering into these trends is, really, that's my play. That's
ingenuine. Very
it's a good methodology.
When are you gonna make an American Dad video?
Oh, an American Dad AI video? That would be good.
I actually subscribe for the AI content. I've been starving. If you help me out.
I know, but I'll get demonetized. If I post more of that, I'll get demonetized. So I'd have to post it on a different account or privately or something like that. But I could make an American Dad AI video. I would like that.
I find it ironic. I find it very, very ironic how they demonetized you for making AI videos. Now they're recommending you AI templates.
Exactly. How ironic.
Secrets of America. Like, what kind of bullshit is that?
That's the state of America right now.
Go fuck yourselves. No offense to you.
Gaining experience, I basically covered that. So, yeah, thank you, XX Agent Carolina. I hope that answers your question. Oh, wait, why I chose my name? The Pharaoh Nerd. I don't know, it's relatively short. People discouraged me from using it at first because Pharaoh is a very difficult word to spell.
Right.
You have to be around the word a lot to know how it's actually spelled. It's like archaeology, the word archaeology.
You made the right call. You made the right call.
Thank you. I think I did. I think it is succinct enough. And I think it's on top.
It's really not that hard. What the hell?
No.
If you spell Pharaoh wrong, the search engines still know what you're trying to spell.
Well, either way, your content is so good. I didn't even realize it. Oh, hell yeah!
Thank you, Nate Kep. I appreciate that. Favorite non-ancient Egyptian rulers, the Byzantines, if you count them as ancient. I mean, they're on the cusp. I love the Byzantines, second only to the Egyptians. If you could live at any point in human history, when and where would it be? Probably, unironically, the Byzantine Empire. I know that's weird, but I appreciate.
How can you be Pharaoh, Steve?
Well, if I was a pharaoh, I would live in ancient Egypt, but like otherwise, I would live. I would want to be like a Byzantine general who usurps his way to the top and then rules for like 3 years before getting stabbed. What's your favorite way/usual way to do your?
I wouldn't mind being an ancient Egyptian because I might catch a woman without wearing a top. That'd be epic.
For the first time in his life.
What's your favorite usual way to do research? Just internet and very occasionally books, maybe. Also, first, when did you get into Egyptian history? You know how I first got into Egyptian history? Through the Mummy movies. Those great fucking Mummy movies.
I had a feeling.
And Indiana Jones.
That's interesting. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool though.
And like those Osborne like illustrated history books as a kid. You know, those like ancient Egypt.
I won't lie.
Yeah.
I won't lie. Like, the Mummy low-key put me off ancient Egyptian history.
What? How?
Why? I haven't seen it.
I don't know the movie. It was boring.
What? Are you kidding me? That's the least boring. Oh my gosh, Rossi. How?
Crazy
it's set in your country. It's oh man.
Yeah, but like it was like too fantasy. Like I
too fantasy. Like come on, it's still beautiful set design, honestly.
I mean, it's okay.
It's okay. Okay.
It just made it like generic. Like
it's not generic.
Stop being charming. Like, you know.
It's not generic. It's beautiful. Come on. You have the charm. You have the charm and charisma of what's the actor's main name? Brendan Fraser. I love that guy.
Brendan Fraser.
And then you have the beauty of what's her name? Rachel Weisz, I think.
Of The Rock.
And The Rock. Yeah.
There was a cute girl. I won't lie.
Yeah. Crazy.
I mean, I'm like 70% taking the piss, but like.
And you know what? You know what's the weirdest thing? She's Jewish. Crazy. I think she is.
Oh my god, she's.
You can't. Also, chat. You can't cancel me for saying that. I am part Jewish.
Yep.
Got him.
Checkmate.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
Lincolnite.
Okay. Q&A would be cool along with more community posts. Question: what has been your favorite? Sorry, what? Oh, do I play fighting games? No, sorry.
That's
except like
Steve likes adult women. He doesn't do.
Oh my god!
What has been your favorite class, and what is your favorite book? My favorite class, I would say, that I in college. I think my favorite class ever was one of my first college classes, and it was all about the Maya, the Aztec, and the Spanish conquest of Mexico. And that was one of the best classes I've ever taken. It was taught by a real archaeologist who actually had worked in Mesoamerica, knew the topics very intimately, knew every detail, incredibly comprehensive, but also he talked so engagingly. Like he wasn't like all hoity-toity. He interacted with the students like really well, and it was really personable, really great. That was at UFV. I don't know if I should say the professor's name, but great professor. And what is your favorite book? That's pretty hard. I'm going to pass on that one. If you're doing favorite food. Second of Anita Bass questions. Favorite food. Fried chicken, I'd say. Fried chicken or pizza or sushi.
That's crazy.
Elvis again.
That's it. not a bad choice at all.
Does he like
Thank
it
you,
with
Frosty.
paprika or without?
Probably without, to be honest. Have you ever done a full breakdown of something historical that you are passionate about clearing the air on? Well, I guess the ooh parts, but if I really wanted to do like a passionate debunking of something, I'd probably do.
Isn't that the Nefertiti, do you think?
Maybe. Well, some people think that's a forgery. I don't think it is. Probably.
What was the Nefertiti thing? The bust?
I think some people think it's a forgery, but
Oh, I've heard of that conspiracy theory.
like
So something you're against or you're for?
I think
yes.
I'm against thinking it's a forgery. I think it's the real deal. If you look at other Amarna sculpture, it is similarly realistic, right?
Like the Lotus bust is kind of similar in style.
Yeah. And
Actually, so true.
but I guess I'd cover the pyramids and all the weird theories around that. But that would take ages to make because there are so many weird theories, aren't there?
It's just endless.
Exactly. The internet's full
Bosnia.
of people who are the Bosnian pyramids too.
See, Allah created Bosnia. They made pyramids, and then they gave pyramids to everyone else because they are kind.
They're so benevolent.
They're very charitable. They gave us like 3 or a few more actually.
The internet's full of people who are confidentially wrong about these days. Your 100K sub video being dedicated to something like that could be good. Thank you, Fallen Sanity G.
I have an idea. Maybe you could like interview people who like actually believe these conspiracy theories.
Oh, like a documentary?
I don't. Oh.
Yeah.
My anxiety could not handle that video. I'm sorry.
Yeah, to be honest, I do often shy away purposely from embarrassing moments or like anything that could be like awkward, socially awkward.
Yeah.
Like, in fact, actually, when I see like awkward shit, even just on the TV, like this is sort of autistic, but I like instinctually cover my face. Like I can't see awkward things.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not alone. Don't worry.
Jesus Christ, my
There's
eyes.
always that risk as well that you're platforming that person to spread their thing. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
These people should be buried into obscurity.
Well, I mean, I'd love to like chat with Graham Hancock on Joe Rogan. Like, I'd love to debate him on Joe. That's my goal. I think that's my end goal to be on Joe Rogan.
You know.
Get him on your channel.
Because they got Flint Dibble. Does he have as many subscribers as me now? Let me see Flint Dibble's channel. Does he have a YouTube channel? That guy who appeared on Joe Rogan.
Well, I don't follow Joe Rogan.
Oh, I have more subscribers than Flint Dibble. I can go on the Joe Rogan podcast. Holy shit!
Get on the podcast.
Wait, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but like you're a normal person, so.
Well, I'm not that normal. I'd love to go on Joe Rogan. Holy shit!
Yeah,
I would give
it might
a limb
work.
to be on Joe Rogan, to be on the same platform as Trump and all those other guys. to be like, oh my god, I'd be at the center of culture for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
You already did that with the AI stuff.
True. Yes, that was. I think that was the high watermark of my fame, if you could call it that.
What would you talk about if you went on the podcast?
I'd talk about ancient history. I'd say, Graham Hancock is like brainwashing you, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You think you would convince him?
I think I could. If I was charismatic enough, I think I could. I'd say, hey, Joe, come on. Listen to me for a second.
Yeah.
Joe, listen to me for a second.
I think he has the charisma and the knowledge to do it in a way that like normal people would actually be engaged with.
I'd have to prepare though. I'd have to like rehearse.
Oh, definitely.
I'd have to like rehearse like a play. I'd have to do it over and over and over and over to make it perfect.
That'll be key, you know.
Joe Rogan, you gotta believe me. Aliens did not build the pyramids. I'm sorry.
You should just replace it with like a worse theory.
They were actually built by. I know this is shocking to hear, Joe Rogan, but you know who actually built the pyramids? Do you know who actually built the pyramids, Joe Rogan? Dinosaurs.
Hi, dude.
It was dinosaurs. They had built the pyramids. It's been hidden. It's a cover-up. It was dinosaurs. 64 million years ago. 66 million years
But
ago.
I'm the one who told him to do it.
Yeah, it's Frosty actually.
I enslaved the dinosaurs.
It's my Egyptian friend on Discord. He's actually the guy from Stargate. He's actually millions of years old.
Yeah. Hello.
I just ripped my laptop. You know what? I can see you talking to Joe Rogan, honestly, Frosty.
Hell yeah.
All right, continuing with this. I just subscribed. You're getting close to 100K. Thank you, Peachtree Dishes. Oh, wait, no. Jar of Rice asked, what made you get into making history videos on YouTube? Well, I think I did cover that already. Are there any more details?
Yeah, you did.
Well, it was hard at first, just with the because the original videos I did got barely any views. It was took a while. Took a while to find my niche. Okay, so Bird Brains E2J says, I think a deep dive of a culture that hasn't been covered on your channel before would be great. I agree. There are tons of cultures I could do that with. But I think keeping it brief but also comprehensive, like in the Forgotten Civilizations videos, would be best for now. Because this, when I go really deep into something, I go really deep. Like, it takes a while for me to process all that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I must depart. Congratulations.
Thank
again.
you so much for being here, Evan. I really appreciate it. You've been the lifeblood of the stream, man. Thank you.
Happy to help. All right. Farewell, everyone.
Farewell.
Bye-bye.
God bless.
Where are you going? Oh, Hogus was going. Oh, Evan,
What?
That guy's kind of funny.
He is. Very witty. You should go to Egypt and vlog it. Make it a series. That would be amazing. That is one of my dreams. You know what?
This guy's spitting. This guy's spitting, bro.
You know what? My dream is to actually travel the world and just like record shit. Like go to like weird, obscure historical sites that no one else covers, and try to.
The world
shine
is
light.
irrelevant. Only Egypt matters.
I would love to go, but more than any other country, I would like to go to Egypt. But it does seem like the tourist situation there is really bad right now. So
what?
Frosty protects
unfortunately, yeah. I hope Frosty is my guide, my rock.
Of course I will be, bro.
Thank you.
Not even camping.
We'll explore the Nile together. Could you make a video about cryptid legends? Oh wait, no. Someone said, "What's your favorite era of ancient Egyptian history?" Probably because I've just looked into it so much, the late 18th dynasty and the Ramesside period. I think are probably my favorite. And there's just so much for them, and there's so much contention about them. There's so much debate about the late 18th dynasty, isn't there? You'd know, Storm and Star. You'd know. Isn't there? There's so many different theories based on such flimsy evidence. It's honestly exciting, but also frustrating.
I think it's because of how notorious, I guess, or how much of an icon figure King Tut is.
Yeah.
Just like elevate the entire dynasty.
True. Yeah. They are special on their own. I think if Tutankhamun was still sealed in his tomb, I think the 18th dynasty would still be seen as like a high watermark, right?
Maybe, but I think that's kind of like what kicked it off, I feel.
I guess, but I mean, people didn't even know who he was until like a few traces of his name were found right before his tomb was opened, right? When that little foundation deposit of his was found. And I guess KV-55, when that was found by Theodore Davis and his guys. Well, that's why he said, the valley has been cleared, right? He said there are no more things to find in the Valley of the Kings. What a fucking... No, he wasn't an idiot.
How wrong he was.
Yeah. He did donate a lot of his stuff to the Metropolitan Museum of Art in New York, so you can see a lot of it there. Like, you can see stuff from the tomb of Thutmose IV that Howard Carter found. It's pretty interesting.
I'd love to see it.
Yeah. You should go. You should go. Just fly to New York. What's stopping you? Just do a road trip to New York. How long could it take? from
Oh,
Texas.
pretty long. I mean, I basically went from Massachusetts to Texas.
How long did
Took
that
us a
take?
few days because we had pets with us. We had to keep stopping.
Yeah.
The dogs, yeah.
Yeah, I've gone on multiple trips up I-5 from Vancouver to LA. With pets, too.
How long does that take?
It does take a couple days, but technically it is feasible within 24 hours, though. I've been told.
Although I feel like it could be fun because you can stop like along the way.
Yeah, there are some pretty cool stuff. Like you go through the redwoods, and there's this weird museum/mineral shop in Southern Oregon that's pretty cool. Like it has ancient West Mexican burial goods in it for some reason. I don't know why.
You've been?
Yeah, in this random this huge gem and mineral shop and fossil shop in Southern Oregon. I really want to go back there. I last went there when I was like, I don't know, 14. Okay, could you make a video about cryptid legends from ancient civilizations? People have asked me this. I think Silva suggested this to me. I could. There are tons of monsters, tons of interesting monsters, but the thing is, there's so much. A lot of it's just folklore, right? So
Yeah, like how do you classify a cryptid?
yeah, but there are some. I think there are some examples you could refer to as cryptids. Any thoughts on my boy Herodotus? I love Herodotus, honestly. I love it. He's such a good writer. Even now, when you read Herodotus, it feels like you're talking to the guy, and he just goes on these endless rambles that are still really interesting. Yeah,
I mean, it kind of sounds like you, not gonna lie.
He was what?
When you're explaining to me random historical shit, you always go on like random little tangents, and they're all like connected in a way that's easy to follow.
Yeah, that's Herodotus. Herodotus is great.
That's you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, lover.
And I actually took a selfie with Herodotus in the Metropolitan Museum of Art. I got a bust.
No way.
I took a selfie with a bust of his.
What, 100,000 hour Iceberg? Bro, these people are addicted. You guys need help.
Well, I think it's weird. Like it's sort of weird how the trajectory of current modern day YouTube is sort of weird because it's pushing towards shorter videos and longer videos simultaneously. So you have YouTube Shorts on one end, and then you have like massive documentaries that people fall asleep to on the other, and it's weird. Like it used to be that like you had to make your video like 15 minutes long for
like
anyone.
10 minutes.
Yeah, but now it's either like 3 hours or 5 seconds. Like
It keeps like bouncing around. Like I remember like there's a point in time where like all the videos were like 2-3 minutes long.
Yeah.
Then there's the 15-minute videos, and there was like the hour-long rambling documentaries.
Yeah.
Keep flip-flopping.
Mm-hmm. Okay, a deep dive into the roles of drugs and alcohol in ancient, medieval, and modern times. Religious, medicinal, recreational. Also, how was it handled in that time? That's pretty interesting. Yeah, that'd probably be pretty interesting. I think the closest I got to that was when I covered the cocaine mummies of Munich. I tried to debunk them, I guess. One of the people in my Discord actually said that he saw picture proof that people were smoking, were doing lines of coke on the mummies. Like he said, he has picture proof of that, or he had seen picture proof of that in an antiquity shop one time. So I believe him, honestly. I think they are probably accidents. And what other questions are? I guess we're getting to the end of the stream now, probably. The Egyptian animal zoo you once mentioned, that would be an interesting subject. I think he's referring to the zoo of animals that the early kings of Nakada, the city in Upper Egypt, had. Like they had elephants and shit, crazy stuff. Best Iceberg channel right now. How familiar are you with P.N. Oak, the Hindu nationalist pseudo historian? He's pretty popular here in India, but doesn't have a lot of relevance outside more right wing Hindu folks. Honestly,
I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, honestly, I'd rather not step into Indian politics.
That sounds like a
Yeah, I'm not very fond of
can of worms.
That can of worms, yeah. Do you have any hobbies other than history? Well, I used to do weightlifting a lot. I've sort of fallen off the wagon. But I was yoinked. At one point I was yoinked, you know. Maybe. There was I guess my main hobby now is watching American Dad and smoking weed. So yeah. Not smoking weed, actually. I redact that statement. Okay, let's go. Favorite Pixar movie?
Okay, I have a question. When is the Rudyard Lynch collab?
Hopefully soon. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully I'll email him right after this and tell him, hey, I have 100K. You wanna go on my podcast?
Bro. I would still a kid need to see that.
Okay. Favorite Pixar movie? Well, what's your favorite Pixar movie, Frosty?
I have no idea. I have no idea what is a Pixar movie and what isn't. Like I could accidentally mention a Universal Pictures movie or some shit.
You know what? I'm gonna be controversial. I'm gonna say my favorite Pixar movie is Shrek, even though I know that's DreamWorks.
Oh wait. That means I'll have to choose the same.
Do you like any sports? Haha, you seem like a soccer guy to me. I was in soccer as a little kid, but other than that, nope. No, I'm bad at sports. Really bad at sports. I've had very embarrassing moments with sports.
Score some fucking goals.
I tried to be on my rugby team in high school. I think I did have the build for it, but I don't know. I was too lazy. Only
It's boring.
Yeah, only Fred Herbert.
You just bump into other people. Like, what is? Who created this?
Exactly. Only Fred Herbert. Well, I was trying to get bitches, right? So I assumed that being on a team would do that.
Oh my god.
Excuse my language. I mean elegant ladies is what I mean.
Of course.
Only Fred Herbert can make money on a bail bond. That's true. Would you rather fight 10 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck? Well,
I mean, obviously.
Yeah, I'll get
I think my brain froze.
I'd probably fight the ducks, honestly. Well, no, the duck-sized horses. Those seem easier.
Yeah.
I would not want to face off against a horse-sized duck of any kind, because have you heard of terror birds?
It's over for you.
Of the ancient Americas? Or have you heard of... Or they're you're basically asking if I wanted to fight a dinosaur. Like, no. All right? Did you or are you currently attending college, university? If so, what are you studying? I am currently studying in university. Taking a bit of a low-key semester right now. If so, what am I studying? History and, I guess, sort of business. I've taken some shitty business classes. Look into the topic or history of noodles. Very good suggestion. Thank you. You should not sleep for 3 weeks in a row and pump out a ton of videos out. They help me sleep at night. Well, I'm glad they help you sleep. I am personally very bad at sleeping. It takes me a while to sleep. It takes me like 4 hours of lying in bed to go to sleep. So yeah, I'm glad it helps you out. And if I had the ability to not sleep, I would not sleep. Some time ago, you said you started going to uni. How would you compare your work before and after taking classes? Did your research and fact-checking skills improve? How do you look at your older videos? I think in university they do hammer that need for proper citation in you pretty early on. So yeah, I think it has helped me. I think I did understand the importance of having proper references beforehand, but it reinforced that, right? Don't worry, I'll unsubscribe to you, I'll unsubscribe to give you more time. Oh no, please don't, St. Isaac. Your content is amazing. I always wait for the vids, and I always watch them while eating lol. Oh, that's a great compliment. Anyways, I'm glad you're reaching 100K. I started watching a year ago, and we'll continue to watch. Well, that's what a real fan sounds like, so thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
Silly Salami Slapper. Great name, by the way. All right.
Silly Salami Slapper.
I think it's probably time to end the stream. Just turned to 9 p.m. here. And I know you
It's 7 a.m. right
Yep,
now.
you guys have stayed up all night in the old world to see this. So thank you so much, everyone. I think
sleep is for nerds.
I think we got to go. But this has been great. So I am going to stop streaming now. Thank you, Ashton Doublet. I'm glad you think it was a W stream.